this guy over to the left? Is that I think so. It's not McIntyre, is it? What key off here, guys? Ever care? Ever calf? Who will give $1,000? Yeah. $100 bill now 50 and 150 now $200 now 50 now 300 now 50 now 50 to get 350 at 400 and 400 now 50 and 450 50 now 500 to get 500 to get 4.5. Give me 75. Now 500. Ah, $500. Fish 4750. Short ears, short tails. $1.50, $1.60, at 170, at 170, to get 160, 170, at 160, to get now 70, to get now 70, to get now 70, at 160, 170, 160, 170, 170. Who bid? Pretty high price tail. Terry, 150, 9. No, I did not tell you not to. Every KFR 250, 250, 250, to get now 50, to get now 50, to get now 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290. Here you're feeling 280, 2. I bet it is. Yep. Yes, Miller. Boo. Bull calf here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, 270, 280, 270, 280, 270, 280. I sold him 270. Jerry Wackel, 270. Every calf 250, 250, to get 60, 250 now, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 93, at $3 here, 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get feeling 2, 290. Mm-hmm. It's dark out there to me. I can't see anybody. Who's that guy? Bull calf $3, at $3 here, to get 10, and 310, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 340, 50, 350, 60, 70, and 80, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, 380, sold 370, feeling 3. Steer, enter again at 235, 235, again at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, again at 7 to 40, and 240, Jerry 40, again at 2.5, again 240, 250, 245, 245, 245, 7.5, 247.5. Gary took it ahead of you. 240, Gary, I took it ahead of you. I took Jerry on top of Gary. So 245, put him with Jerry Wackel. Pretty good stereo knee right there. 250, 250, and 60. They're taking 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, and 280. They're taking 270, 280, 280, 290, and 293. They're taking $3. They're taking $3 and $3 here. Three. They're taking $3 there. Everybody get $3. They're taking $3. Thielen got him at 290 for number 5. Two fifty, 250, 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 250. They're taking 50 pound here, 50 pound here. They're taking 250, 5. They're taking 60. They're taking 65, 65, 70, 275, 275, and 75. Thielen 2 at 270. Boy cave $3.10 and $3.10 and 20 and 20 30. They're taking 30 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 60 and 360 70. They're taking 70 80. They're taking 80 90 and 390 $4 here. They're taking $4. They're taking 4 and $4. They're taking 394 394 394. Hayes 393. $2.10 $2.10 210 20 220 30 235 235 40 240 35 and 45 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 60. They're taking 5 and 70 and 5. They're taking 275 and 5. They're taking Thielen 270 number 2. Okay, I figure $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 360. They're to get 60, 70 and 70, 370 and 70, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380. Fish 0370. Pretty little bull, isn't it? Nice head. Does have a nice head. Goat head. Dollar bill 10 at 110 and 110 110 110 20 120 130 130 40 140 50 150 60 and 170 170 170 170 at 160 70 out Antone 170 170 Warner 160 77. Cowmaker. Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, and 110, 20, 120, to get 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 30, to get 120, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150, at a 150, 60, to get at a 160, to get 150 now, 60, 150, 60, to get now, 60, 150, nothing. Bragger. Boy KF 250, 250, 60, 260, 80, 283, to get 310, to get 20, to get 23, 23, 10, 320, and 310, 320, 30, and 30, to get 30, Jerry, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 330, 340, 50, and 350, and 350, to get 50, Gary Thielen, 340, number 3, 4. And the girl it is 220, 220, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 220, to get now 20 pounds, to get 20 here, 20 pounds, to get 20, to get now 20, and now 5, and 225, and I wonder what he weighs. 225, 30, and 235, 235, 40, 240, 40, 40, and 235, 40, 240, to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, now 5, 50. Sold 245. Dale. Thank you. You said it the other way. Two and a quarter, 30, to get now 30, to get now 30, 30, 30, to get now 30, to get now 30, 30, 40, and 50, to get now 50, to get 50, and 245, to get now 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. I sold them 240 Varner, put them on 2X. Okay, right there, 250, 250. He used to there 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, over to 90, and 293, $3 here, three, to get that $3, 10, and 310, 20, and 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20, you get 20, sir, and 310, 20, sold 310, Hayes, 4, 2, 4. Okay, if here now, 250, 250, Vatican 55, Vatican 55, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 255, 55, 60, 260, Gary out 65, and 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, Thielen 260, 5. Steer 225, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 50, 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270 a pound, and 70 is you're out 70, and 270 you're out down here 270, 260, 270, to get 70, and 70 Hayes 260, number 5. 35 cents a pound. 35, 40, 5, 50, 50 cents a pound, 5, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105, 105, 105, 105, $1, now 5, 105, now 10, 110, Varner, 105, 93. Hammer calf 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50 now, 60, 260, they're going to 250 now, 60, and 60, they're going to get phones, get Dale, 250 Dale, 250 Dale. $3, 10, and 310, and 10, they're going to 10, 10, 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, 50, they're going to 50, and 345, 55, they're going to 65, 75, 85, 95, and 395, 385, 95, Hayes, 385, 3. Well, Herbert calf here, it's out $2 pound, 10, and 210, and 210, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 40, they're going to 40, 50, they're going to 60, and 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 90, they're going to 290, and 280, 90, 293, and $3, they're going to 3, they're going to 310, and 310, 10, 10, 20, and 320, 30, and 30, no, 330, 40, and 340, 50, 350, you get him 50, and 350, and 350, they're going to 340, 50, 60, and 360, and 360, they're going to and 60, they're to get sold 350 Hadley. $3. $3 bill, 10, $3, 10, and $3, 10, 10, 10, $3, 10, and 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 360, 70, sold 360, Thielen 2. Nice calf, isn't he? 250, 250 now, 60, 260, dirty get 70, 80, 90, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get $3.10, and 3, 10, 20, and 20, 30, dirty get 30, and 330, dirty get 30, 40, and 40, dirty get 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, and 40, so 330, Thielen 5. Jerry Wackel, can I tell you how disappointed I am in you? Everybody in the house was betting on you. You wasn't? Paula wasn't. $2, 210, 220, 230, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 270, to get 260, 70, 270, 80, and 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, Thielen 282. R.J. O'Brien. Steers. $2.10, $2.10, 220, 220, to get 210, 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 260, to get 61, and 70, to get 270, 80, to get 90, and 293, to get 10, and 310, 310, Gary Thielen down 20, and 320, to get 20, Amy shot 320, and 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20, Thielen 310, number 5. There's his running mate. 250, 250, to get now 60, at 250, 60, to get as I get home, to get 70, to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 93, to get 3, and 310, and 320, to get 20, 30, to get 330, 40, and 340, to get 340, to get 50, and 350, 60, 70, and 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90 here, Thielen, 382. Sam Iron. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 205, to get now 205, to get 10, a 210, 15, now 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, a 235, to get 540, to get now 45, and 45 a pie, 245, 245, 245, and 45 here, KK 243.40, KK 340, oh 359, 359. Boy calf here, $3.10, and $3.10, and 20, and 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, dirty get 60, dirty get 70, dirty get 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 4, and 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, 410, 410, 410, Thielen 400, number 3. Where are you going, sugar? Here's Mr. Mooter's cattle. Mooter? Mooter. Be 3 or 4 of these little odds. He just needs some wheat. dollar a pound, dollar 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, and 90, 90, 90, and 180, 190 down $2 and $2 down 10 and 210, 210, 20, 220, 20, 20, and 210, 220, 210, 220, to get down 20 fish, 210. Oh. Here's another mooter. She worked? Sure is. Maybe he is. Whatever he is right there, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 80, 280, 93, and $3, you get 3, to get $3, you get 310, and 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, 10, 10, 10, KK, $3, 3, 1X. Yes. Ever. Over here, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 202 and a half, and get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 25, and get 202 and a 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and get 205, and 5, and get 5, and get so 202 and a half, Varner put him on number 17. 17 Prager. What Bryce said. Where we going, buddy? Another one. Ever? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and 210, they're to get at 10, 10, 10, they're to get at 10, they're to get at 10, 20, and 30, they're to get at 30, 40, 50, at 250, 60, and 70, they're to get 270, they're to get at 270, fish 260, oh. New deal, guys. Nice calf here, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.20, 30, $3.30, 40, $3.40, 50, $3.50, 60, and $3.60, and $3.70, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, $3.80, $3.80, $3.80, $3.80, and $3.70, give 80, $3.80, sold $3.70, Hayes 4, 3, Hayes 3. 250, 255, 65, 75, I get 75, 265, 75, and 75, 70, now 5, 275, 80, now 5, 90, and 5, I get 95, 3, I get $3, I get 3, 5, and 305, I get 305, you're going to lose your reputation, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, I get 10, 10, 10, 10, both of you are at 10, sold 305, put them on 1X, Amos 1X. She Prancer, little walking horse, Tennessee Walker. She can pull your sleigh tonight. 50 cents a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, 120 a pound. Ricardo, 110. You just can't help it, Ricardo. What'd you say? What'd you say? Anton, what'd you say? Anton, what'd you say? Can't hold it in. There's really shame you, Anton. Every calf right here, 210, 210, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 210, they're going to 10, about 10 now, 15 now, 20, 220, 28, they're going to 5, 25, 30, they're going to 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, Dale, 225, Dale. What'd you say? I'm glad to see you're not perfect. Nice calf right there, dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, and 110, 20, 30, 40, 30, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2 here, 10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, 250, at 240, 50, Wackel 240. Change the breeze. No, he's pretty notorious for some of them kind of get huge. You got something like him tomorrow that are big. Pause. Weigh 8. There's a girl right there now, $1.50, $1.60, at 160, they're getting 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 90, var 180, var 4X. Here's Jackson Burns. These cattle have been on wheat, had all their shots. Terry Bomack. Jackson Burns. Nah, he don't know him. Oh, this is Carson's friend. Carson! Up there at Calumet. Steers. Steers, $1.85 at 190, at 195, 95, 2, to get 10, 210, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 50, at 250, to get 240, now 50, 240, 250, 240, 50, and 50 KK 240, put them on number 371, 351, 351. 365. Hey, you got that fixed now where we can see? Who is it? Rice, you see now? Yes. Yes, he's there. Two bulls. Two bulls right here, dollar a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, and 160, 70, 80, 180, 190, and 192, and $2 here, two there, everybody get two, that two, and two, everybody Gary got $2 and 100, two, now 10, 210, 210, 210 West, $2, 5. Sorry. Thank y'all. Thank you. Two Evercast. RJO again. Enid, Oklahoma. The Overstreet calves. 250, 260, and 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 310, 320, 30, and 330, 40, and 340, 50, and 60, and 370, 380, 380, 380, 380 West, 370 West, 370 number 2. Same K as guys, Copper Enid, is that right? Overstreet cattle are long time wean. Nice chaos. Like that little brand, don't you? 250, 250, and 60, and 260, to get 70, to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 93, and $3 here, 3, to get 295, and 3, to get 310, and 310, 15, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 320, did you get 20? Now 5, 325, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, give me wait a while, 340, to get 335, 40, I sold 335, put them on thing 2, 335, Thielen, put them on 2. There's some boys who'll give $5 a pound for them. What'd you say? 6 of them. Okay, $3, now 10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 410, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440, and 440, D-House, $430, put them on number 3. It's impossible to give too much to one of them kind. Thank you to the Overstreets. Here's some nice heifers. Thurston K is right there, 250, 250, 250, they're taking 60, 250, 60, they're taking 60 pounds, 60, they're taking 60 pounds, 60, 260, they're taking a better deal, guys, 60, 70, and 80, they're 90, they're taking 93, at $3.10, they're taking 310, they're taking 310, they're taking 10, hey, $3.22. 3 more of them. Jim. Thurston Cast. Thurston Cast. My God, they're nice calves, aren't they? Down at Alec, Oklahoma, guys. Here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Gary, and 30, to get 2.5, 235, and 237.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 237.5, 40, 2.5, and 40, 2.5, and 45, to get 45, to get so 42.5. Put them on Varn 2X. 2X. Deron, right here, Deron, right here, you're going to 235, 235, 5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 35, to get 35, 235, 235, to get 5, to get 35, to move, please. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get feeling. 235, put on number 2X. I think so. More Derons. Sell one. Sell choice. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're taking 10 to buy, they're taking 10, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, they're taking 310, 320, and 20. Hold one, Anton. 320 and 320 to get 310 20 to get a hooky 20 to get a 20 to get a 20 to get a 20 fish. Put them on fish. Sully begging right here now to get a $2.50 at 250 at 250 to get a 50 at 250 to get a 50 at 250 to get a 50 to get a 250 to get a 50 to get 50. Look at the body on him, guys. $2. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. Think so, Jerry. 230. Jerry Waggle. Do deal. We're going to Watauga. What's the name, Paula? Brims. Short wing, guys, right here now. They're going to short wing right here. They're going to one of them a little rough in the back. Go and get them both, guys. You're going to get both of them right there now. 250. They're pretty full. 260, 70. And 270. They're going to 260, 70. At 280. They're going to 80. They're going to 90, 93. At $3. They get 3. 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 At 293. They get 293. At 293 here. Over to Jerry Wackel. 290. Jerry Wackel. 290. Every K is right here now. They're going to every K is. Sell choice. Here we go. They're going to 2 1/4. At 225. They're get 30. At 225. 30. They're going to 25. They're get 30. Better than 30. They're get 30. And 30. They're going to 25. 30. They're going to 225. They're get 30. Anybody want that black ball here for 2 1/4? Sell them both right there. $2, 2.5. They both go $2. At $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 202.5 here. 2.5 here. Dale. $2 a pound. Give me no head fake there, didn't you, Dale? Who you got? Parisic Kiss. Every K is the Parisics right there now. Got anything on them, Paula? They look like they're needing something to eat. You know anything, Dennis? No, nothing. Here we go. Nice little thin white face heifers right there now. 250 and 250, 60 and 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293 and $3.10 and 310, 20. They're going to 20, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30, 40 and 340. They're going to 40. You can't give too much for one like that. 340 and 330, 340 and 330, 40. They're going to 40. Sold 330. Hayes 22. There's 2 more of them. Parisics. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to quarter, 2 1/4, 30, 235, they're going to 540, they're going to 45, they're going to 45, they're going to 45, 50, 250, they're going to 50, Thielen 245, put them on number 2-1. Praga 21s today. There's another one, guys. Parisic. 250, 250, 60, and 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, at $3, you get her, you're to get 310, they're to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 70, and 70, they're to get 370 down here, and 70, they're to get. You bidding, sir? 370, so 360, Thielen 2. You better get his checkbook ready if he's gonna continue that. Anybody that can talk Spanish might tell him that, Anton. White face calves, Parisics. White face bulls, the Parisics. Thin and fleshed. Then in flesh, $3.10, and $3.10, and 10.20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 360, and 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60, 70, and 370, it'll get 70, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 80, and 80, it'll be sold 370, Hayes 4. Thank the Parisics for us, Dennis. They've been on the neighbors. The green leaves cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. 75 days. 75 days weaned. They've had something good to eat, hadn't they? Good cattle get big. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, 202.5. Internet, you with me? 202.5. 5. 2.5, Gary. 202.5, 5. Sold 202.5. Bryce. 28 and Pregum. There you go, Bryce. Arnold cattle, Calumet. Arnold. That basketball player, Paula. 250, 250, 250, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, and 280, 93, and $3 you get 3, it'll get 293, it'll get 293, and 293, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, Hayes, 290, 22. Keep scoring all this stuff. Got the guy keep scoring and makes all that. Steers off of them, folks, right there, 275, 80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80 here, 80 there, vertical 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80 here, Thielen, 275, 5. Uh, 40 bred heifers Monday. 40 bred heifers Monday. Probably be 40 tomorrow night, too. 140. White face cattle, folks. White face cattle, John. Right there, fancy, right there. Hopeful cattle. I have fancy steers. Heifers here, 250, and 250, and 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, and 260, vertical 55 now, 60, and 260, behind boys, vertical 60, and 60, vertical 255, 60, and 60, vertical 60, vertical Barnhart, 255, 36. Barnhart, 36. Little boys right there now. They're to get 250 and 60 and 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 270 and 270. White face cattle 80. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 3 and 310. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 20, 20 and 310, 320, 310, 320 and 310, 320. They're to get 20, 310, 5. Monday. 16 Charlotte heifers. Bred heifers Monday. Big bred heifer sale Monday and tomorrow. McCombs cattle right here. Boys. Okay, yeah. $3, 10, and 310, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4 a pound, yada, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get D-Hoss, 430, D-Hoss 3, D-Hoss 3. Two more bulls right here. Two more bulls right here now. They're taking out that. They're taking 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. 280. 280. 280. And 80. They're taking 80. Thielen 275.5. Every calf right here, 250, 250, 60, they're taking out 60 pounds, 60, they're taking out 60, 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 270, 80, 280, they're taking 90, they're taking 3, they're taking 10, they're taking 320, 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, 360, they're taking 360, 60, Thielen 352. Bill James, Atoka, Oklahoma. Bill's got some pretty nice cattle. Got a lot of body. Big old framey heifers. Got anything about him, Paula? Bill James, you talk to him, anybody? 225, 225, 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, 5, they're taking 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7 to 40, 240, 2.5, they're taking 40, 2.5, 7.5, they're taking 240, 7.5, 47.5 here, KK 245, put on number 359. How are you, Mark? Boo. Bull calf here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, 10, 210, 15, now 20, and 225, they're to get 25, 25, 30, and 230, they're to get 5, and 35, they're to get 235 over here, and 35, they're to get 235, they're to get Thielen, 230, number 6. Thank you, Mark. Guess I should be proud of what I got. Well, I think, let's say that didn't sound right. Huh? Probably. This is Brock Marble Scale. They're also from down there, Hydro, Hugo, Atoka. Little white face cattle balls, right? 2.25, 2.25, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, Atoka, at 35, they're taking 235, 40, at 245, they're taking 50, they're taking 5, they're taking 60, at 260, at 255, 60, they're taking 55, 60, Gary, 60, and 60, they're sold 255, KK 359, and 340. They're taking here, they're taking 2.25, 30, at 2.25, 35, at 235, they're taking 540, and 245, they're taking 45, they're taking 50, at 250, they're to get 50 now, 5, and 55, 60, at 260, at 260, at 255, 60, and 60, but I sold 255, Jerry Wackel. Very good. Thank you. Very Christian of you. Scott Novak. You know Scott? Long wing. Bullies. There's a pretty nice bull right there now. If you want to keep a bull, you don't better not. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, everybody now 2.5, everybody 202.5, everybody 202.5, 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 22.5, and 5, everybody 7.5, 30, everybody 32.5, and 232.5 down here, at 232.5, everybody 232.5, everybody 32, now Thielen at 230, number 7. Good book have come with them, folks, right there, $3. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now $3 10. They're to get now 10 about. They're to get 10 10 10 3 10 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. Gary and 50. They're to get 350 340 350. Mike Treese 340 number 5-1. Excuse me. 41. Thank you. That's ever Kev come with them. And 235 40, 235 40, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 245, they're gonna 50, and 255, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 255, and 255, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5 more, 250 number 2X. Mark, get that guy Cap. Yeah. Don't let him forget it. I got him one of the ours, but he wants one of Mark's. He saw the one I was wearing. He wanted it, and I told him he couldn't have it. What do I got here, Paula? Estes cattle right here now. Estes cattle here. You're looking at 225, 225, 30, 230. You're looking at 25, 30. You're looking at 25, 7.5, 225, 7, 30, 232 and a half. I get 32 and a 5, 37 and a half, 40, 242 and a half. I get 45, 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 255, 255. I get 5, I get 5, 50. Mike out. 255, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 267 and a half. Mike Trees 265 36. There's the bulls come with the girls right there now. They're taking $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. They're taking $1.60, $1.60, 70, $1.75, 80. They're taking 85, 90, and 195. They're taking 2 and 205. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 15, 20, and 220. They're taking now 20. They're West at 215, 5. Thank the Estes Farms. Here's the OKC people. Hendricks. 45 days on Blake Hendricks cattle from OKC. 45 days and a couple of rounds of shots. Little boy K is right there at $3 now 10 at 310 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 320 330 to get 320 30 40 and 340 and 330 40 to get now 30 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get now 40 D-Hoss 330 D-Hoss 4 3 D-Hoss 3. Best buy I've ever seen. Barry Welch, Okema. 60 days on these, 60 days on these, 60 days on these, 60 days on these. Here, they're taking at 275, 80, at 275, they're taking 80, at 280, they're taking 280, 280, 280, they're taking at 285, they're taking 280, at 280, they're taking 5, they're taking 285, they're taking 285, 80, 90, and 295, they're taking at 3, they're taking 3, 3, 3, and $3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, West, 295, 3, 2. Where you been, Brody? How you guys? Male and tone. Pretty nice set of lightweight grays and heifers, and they're blacker than a coal. More the Welch cattle of Okema. Mr. Welch, you here? The Welch cattle, Okema. How many? 60 days, 2 rounds shots, guys. 60 days, 2 rounds. And they're looking at 235, 40, 235, they're 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 40. They're looking 42.5, 5, and 47.5, 50, and 252.5, 5. They're looking 55, 7.5, 60, and 22.5. They're looking 2.5, 262.5, and 262.5, and 5. They're looking 5. They're looking 7.5. They're looking 7.5, and now 7.5. They're looking 7.5. Bill out, and both one of the bills is out. 70, 270, now 2.5, now 5, 275, 277.5, 80. Bill's going to get them. 277 and a half, 80. Bill Barnhart, 277 and a half, 36. Hensley. The Hensley cattle from Crescent. Jacob Hensley's. One's got the tail shortened. Nothing on them. From up here, Crescent. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 20 30 to get out 30 to get 40 to get out 330 40 50 and 350 60 to get 70 and 370 370 370 and 370 fish 360. Oh, checked for a heifer. Can you tell the difference? Okay. Here's one. This is a little heifer. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10 and 3.10 20 and 20. They're taking out my man 3.10 20. My man 3.10 20 and 3.10 20 30 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 50 and 350 and 340 350 340 350 fish 340. Oh, if there's a heifer on one, you don't take about 20 off of one. You can fix that right quick. If there's not, can we add 20 on the 4? Okay. Here's some more heifers. This is a different deal. Callahan cattle, folks. 30 days wean. Weaned them 30 days ago. They'll be bred pretty high, I'm assured. The Callahans and their wean, they're getting at 250, at 260, at 260, 70, 80, 90, they're getting 93, they're getting 10, and 310, 20, 30, they're getting 30, 40, they're getting 40, and 330, 340, and 330, 340, and 330, 340, they're getting at 30, 40, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, Thielen, and 332. To the bull cows off of them, the wean 30 days. Callahan and Company, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and 20. They're going to get 3.10, 3.20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 40 and 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 380 and 370. Give 80 and 370. Give 80. They're going to give 80, 80, 80. They're going to give Varner 370. Varner number 31. Thought you was boss, didn't you? Whistle. Whistling already. He hadn't even started. Hadn't even turned the radio on. He's already whistling. Well, the Callahan. Maybe my lips don't work that way. Thank you, Paula. Bulls right here now. They're taking at $3.10 and $3.10. They're taking at 10. They're taking at 10 and 3.10. They're taking at 10. 250 and 260, 70, 80, 90, 3 and $3. Here get 3. They're taking $3 now 3 and $3 here 3. Don't y'all do it 3 and 3. They're taking at 3. They're taking 3. Mac Trees 290 number 31. There you go. Goodbye there, young man. Mm-hmm. Here's some Callahan cattle. It's been weaned 120 days. Way weaned here, guys. 120 days on these. Little boy K is 250 and 250 and 60 and 250 now 60. They're going to get 250 now 60 and 250 60 out the gate 70. They're going to get 70 and 270 now 80. They're going to get 280 280 90 and 93 and $3 here 3. They're going to get 293. They're going to get 293 and 293 here KK 290. Put them on number 350 345. Sure. 120 days. Another deal, 120 days weaned to Callahan's. Might get you a good bull prospect here. Oh, I guess you won't tear on these or steers. Steer over. Here we go. We're taking out weaned 120 days. And they're taking out 235, 7.5, and 40, and 240. They're taking out 37 and 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 42 and a half, and 42 and a 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50, and 250. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 260. They're taking out 2 and a half, and 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half, and 5, and 265. Internet you out 5 here. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, and 5 you out. Amos 265. And 65, 7.5. Thank y'all. I thought you pointed the name was 267.5, 267.5. Ryan, 265. Ryan, 6'5", 6, just 6. Red animals. Rooks cattle from McLeod, Oklahoma. From McLeod. Here's 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, and 230. They're taking out 225. They're taking 30. They're taking 5. They're taking 40. They're taking 45, and 45, 50. They're taking 55. They're taking 60, and 260. They're taking out 255 now 60, and 260, and 5, and 265, 70, 270, and 265, 70. They're taking 70. Feeling 265, 2. More of the Rooks cattle, Ellis's cattle. Where are you from, Choctaw? McLeod. Little boy calf. Little boy calf right there now, 275.80, and 275. They're to give 80, 90, 290, 93. They're to get $3 here, 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 30, 40, 340, and 330, 40, 50, and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, and 380, 370, 80. So 370. Hayes 3. Thank you to you folks from McLeod. Here's a Pritchett cattle from Kingfisher. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Good black females. 230. 230. 2.5. Better get that 230. 2.5. Better get 2.5. 5. Better get that 7.5. 40. 240. 2.5. Better get 42.5. 240. 2.5. 5. 247.5. Better get 50. 250. Better get 247.5. 50. 250. Better get 50. Better get 50. Barnhart 247.5. 31. Tammy Day, Cement, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned on the day cattle. 90 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Cement, Oklahoma. Shars and blacks. Looks like they've been on the wheat fields, don't it? Looks like him down there. Cement now. Long wean, nice heifers right there. And they're to get $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 205, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, 10, they're to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, and 30, and 2.5, at 5, they're to get 37.5, 40, and 240, back to you, 40, 245, 245, 245, 7.5, 247.5, 247.5, 247.5, so 245, Bryce, put them on 26 and Pragum. Ferguson cattle from Chickasha, the Fergusons. Don Ferguson, Moose, Bulls, Steers. Steer cattle right there now. 250, 250, 60, 260, 270, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, and 270, 80, and 280, to give 80. So 270, Wackle, Jerry Wackle. Goodbye, Jerry. 6 more of them. You don't want anybody to see you? Oh. Oh, okay. The red cattle right here now. This will be the who's? Boy, them Ferguson cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma folks right there now. What breed's that? Pretty good. Look at the bone in the bodies in them right there. Now 235, 40, 235, to get 40, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 40, 240, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 240, 7.5, 50, to get 50. Jeff Reuter, 247.5, 26. You like them? Same deal. Same deal. Let's go to Chandler, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Ramses. At a round of shots. Good average here, 230, 230, 230, dirty get 2, dirty get 232, dirty get 4, that's 6, here, dirty get 6, dirty get 34, 6, 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 238, build you at 38, 9, dirty get 40, 241, dirty get 42, dirty get 43, and 44, 45, 46, 47, and 8, 9, dirty get 50, 51, dirty get 52, dirty get 53, 54, 55, dirty get 55, dirty get 55, 55 West at number 3, 254 West 3. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't leave me up here. Will you answer? Here comes some more of them Ramsey cattle, folks. There's more of them Ramses. They had a round of shots also at 250, at 60, at 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 10, and 3, 10, 20, 3, 20, 33, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 340, 350, at 340, 350, to get 50, Barnhart, 340, number 38. Harleston cattle. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Long Ween had her at 2 rounds to Long Ween. Down there's Chickasha, got them wheat balls on them. Them wheat balls here, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, dirty get now 15, dirty get now 15, now 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, dirty get 20, where you Bryce 2 and a half, and 5, 225, 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, and 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, dirty get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, dirty get 57 and a half, Bryce out. 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Mike Treese, 255, 36. Harleston cattle again, guys. Boy is off of them. Long Ween now, 2 rounds. 285, 285, to get 90, to get 295, to get 3, 310, to get 15, now 20, 325, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, to get 5, 35, 40, 340, 40, 40, 345, 45, 50, 5, to get 60, to get 5, 365, 365, to get 5, to get 5, Reuter, 360, 44. Here's another Harleston calf right here. Long Ween calf. Isn't that a good calf? Nice gift right there. 250, 250, and now 5, and now 5, and now 60, and 65, and now 70. There to get 270, and 265, 70, and 565, 65, 67 and a half. Now 70, 270, 270, 270. There to get now 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. So 270. Hayes 60. Thank the Harlesons. Let's go to Blanchard. Blanchard. Blanchard, Oklahoma, and now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking now 25, 30. You're taking now 230. You're taking now 25. You're 30. At 235, 40. You're taking 45. You're taking 45. You're taking 45. At 245, 50 and 5. You're taking 55, 60. You're taking 5 at 65 and now 70 at 270. You're taking 65, 70 at 265, 70. As who you got? I'll sell it to him, okay? That's who I had when he hollered at you, so I didn't want to hit you again. You're welcome. 265 to Thielen. 2. Kind of watch this guy down here now. He's not as honest as I am. Singletary cattle coming at you, folks. These cattle are half Angus. No, don't. These cattle are half Angus and half Beefmaster, Dennis. Look at that bone under them. Good rascals, aren't they? Pretty good recipe, I think, Dan. 225 and 225 and again 25 25 25 25 25 225 and 225 and again 25 25 25 25 25 who hit me and 230 and 30 and again 30 and again 30 and again 30 so 225 internet Rice 26 is that a Prague? Prague all the 26s Bryce? Yes. Here's a Jennings cattle from Gracemont. 7 little heifers here. What do you got? Look Wayne to me, Dennis. Little thin heifers from Gracemont. At 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 55, they get 8, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Hayes, 305, 22. Chances are pretty good that that's their mates. Sure is. Sure is, folks from Gracemont. 2 1/4, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, and 285. They're to get 285, 285, 285, 285. Mike Jabid. 285, 285, sorry. And 285, so 280. Hayes, put them on 15. Okay. Just kind of had that look in your eye like. Here's the boys to come with them from Gracemont. 325 30, 325 30, 325 30, and 330. They're going to 25, they're to get 30 outside, 35 40, and 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55 60, and 60, 360, 360, 360, 355 60. They're going to get this whole 355, Hayes 4. Here's some boys, come to girls, Gracemont. Pretty good black calves. Okay, is right there, 250, at 250, at 5, vertical at 255, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 95, and 95, 295, 3, at $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, at 305, at 305, vertical 305 here, at about a 10. 7.5, 10. Pulling them tricks that you'd pull on them. Hayes 307.5, 4. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Here's a KD's here at El Reno, Oklahoma. No info. KD's. Choicy, they're taking that 2 1/4, 30, at 230, at 230, they're taking that 25, they're 30, they're 30, they're 30, they're 5, at 35, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, they're 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, they're 50, 2.5, Mike, 2.5, 5, at 55, they're 7.5, 60, at 2.5, they're 5, they're 7.5, at 7.5, they're 260, 7.5, at 7.5, Barnhart, 265, 31. Put a towel over him. Here's a bull that's come with him. Fancy bull case. Choice bull case. Look at the kind right there, boys. I entered again at 235, 40, at 235, at 40, at 45, 50, at 255, 60, now 5, at 75, at 280, at 5, at 90, at 90, 290, 90, 90, 285 and 90, and now 5, at 95, at 295, Gary, at 295, at 95, 95, at 5, your weight, Dennis, 290, Warner, 1X. More bulls. Same bulls. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 250, 260, 255. 255, 60, and 5, at 70, 270, and 265, 70, and 70, 70, 70, feeling 265, 5. Phillips cattle. Had a round of shots on their mama. Had a round of shots on their mamas. Good little Hereford chaos here. 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 60, 265, 65, 5, 55, feeling 260, number 2. Bid one time and quit. Talk to him, Tommy. Ever calf. Had a round shots older mama. They're getting at 250, at 250, at 2 1/4, at 30, they're get 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 30, at 230, they're get 225, 30, at 225, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, 40, at 40, they're get 235, 235, and 235 here, 5 there, Dale, 230, Dale, 230. Here's the steer mates. I didn't know you got any. I didn't know you bought any. Today? Today? Oh, okay. I saw you made the card. $3, 10, at 310, at 310, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, at 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, Hayes, 370, Hayes, 3. Ten more of them. right off of their mamas yesterday. Charlotte walks with a little bit of a limp or a little bit of a soft foot. He'll be there, boys. I think he'll be all right, won't he, Dennis? Little foot rot or something. Yeah, let's hold him. Charlotte Baldy. Let's hold him. So the rest of them right off the mamas. Right there, 9. They're to get 275.80, at 275.80, at 280.90. They're to get 93. They're to get 310. They're to get 15.20, at 320, 315.20, and 315.20, and 25, 325. They're to get 25, at 325. They're to get 25. So 320. Put him on TD 33. You own him off. Can I fix him? No. I was thinking about taking $2 off of it, but I guess I can't. Seller Harper's here. Back to the Helderman cattle, Hinton, Oklahoma, folks. Ha! You want him? You want him, you don't got to take him. I held him. Let's bring him back. That way everybody will still be friends. Maybe. Here we go. We're going to 250, at 250, they're going 60, and 70, 80, 93, they're 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 370, at 370, they're going 70, they're going 70, at 70, they're going 70, so 360, D-House 2. No, that's who I work for. I don't want him ruin my reputation with that. Long-tailed Harvers, Heldermans. Still the Heldermans cattle out of Hinton, boys. 225, 30, 225, 30, 230, they're taking at 30, they're taking at 30, they're taking 35, at 35, 7.5, they're taking 35, 37.5, at 235, 37.5, and 7.5, they're taking at 7.5 here, Thielen, 235, 26, 2-1, 2-1, Pragum. Helderman Heifers right there now. Long-tailed Heifers right there. They're to get $2, 2.5, a $2.5, a $2 bill here too. They're to get $2 to buy, but $2, and $2 here, $2 there, but $2, and $2 here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60 a pound, $1.50, $1.60, 70, $70, 80, 190, 190, 185, 90, 190, 195, 195 too. $2 here, $2 there. You both out $2. 195 too. 195 too. Bryce 195. 15. 18 in Craig. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're taking out 3.10. They're taking out 10. Little Helderman calf 3.10, 20 and 30, 40, 50, 60, 360 at 360 and 60 fish 350. Oh. Baldwin Bulls. Don't get any better than that, does it, Dennis? 230, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 235, 37.5, 7.5, huh? No, Michael's out. 40, 242.5. I was wondering why he wasn't bidding. 242.5. So 240. Put him on Varner, 1X. Move on, Dennis. Whistle at him, Bob. Move him, Dennis. I can't whistle a lick. You would, wouldn't you? I'm almost there. Bob about got it. There's a breeding bull. That's what your cow's bred to, Bryce. dollar a pound, dollar a pound, dollar 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, and tone 120. Ah, dang it! I hit him once and Mr. West, so I missed him. My bad. We're gonna go to Blanchard. They are hungry right there, guys. This will be the Ashfelter cattle right there. Nice thin heifers. Here we go. And 2 1/4, 30. And 2 1/4. Everybody get 30. And 230. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 35. 35. 35. 35. And 235. Everybody get 5. What are you waiting on here, guys? 235. 40. And 245. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half here. KK. 240. 359 all day long. Bouquet is right there now. Bouquet is here. And they're going to $2.05 and 205 and 205. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. 10. They're get 10. 15 now. 20 and 530. They're get 540. They're get 550. 560. 570. 270 and 260. 570 and 70. Jerry Wackel 265. Three more bulls. 4 bulls right here now. 4 bulls here now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're $1.50, $1.60, $160, $170, $170, $180, $180, and $180, $90, $192. $2 here, 10 and 220 and 220. They're get 210, 220, 210, 220 and 210, 220. They're get now 210, 20 here, 20. KK 210. Put on number 351. Let's go to Ninny Call, 75 days wean. Ninny Call, 75 days wean. I think so, right here now. Maybe you have to do it for me and you. Neither one of my boys can walk. And 250, and 60, and 250, 60, to get 70, to get 270, to get 260, 70, and 275, 275, 80, 280, 285, 90, and 295, 3, and $3 fat. You get 3, and 3, to get 2, and 310, and 35, 10, and 315, 20, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20 Hayes, 315, number 3X. Another one, guys. What did I say about these? 75 days wean. Pretty nice scales, aren't they? $3, $3.10, and 310, and 310, and 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 60, and 360, and 60, to get 85, and 85, to get 5, your man's out. 365, 70, and 375, and 375, your man's out. 375, 375, 80, and 380, to get 80, 380. Where are you? Guy, it's my man. 380, 380. Your man's out. 380. Sold 375. Hayes 44. Cook cattle guys right here. Corn cattle. Corbin, Claiborne, Texas. 100 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. These cattle have been turned out on a wheat, Billy boy. Claiborne, Texas. 100 plus days weaned. Take a look right there, folks. Powerful set of heifers. 230, 232, 232. You're going to get 24. You're going to get 6. You're going to get 8. You're going to get 40. You're going to get 42 and a half, 5, and 45. You're going to get 42 and a 5, 45, and 45. You're out, Dennis. 42 and a 5, and 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and now 6, 8, 248, 248, 250, 250. You're going to get 50. 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 Brass. 248, 26, 26. I know. Good thing we got someone like you around that knows what they're worth. For the Corp cattle, Claiborne, Texas. Any good? Any good? $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10 they're to get 15 now 20 they're to get $3.20 and $3.15 20 and 5 and $3.25 30 and $3.25 30 they're to get $3.25 30 and 30 they're to get out 30 Hayes $3.25 put them on Hayes 4. What's that? I think it's too late. Where's Dick? Where's Dick? Where is Dick? Dick Duncan. Yeah, he's been here for several days already. Here's Dick Duncan's cattle, and he's not even in here. Oh, well. 23 of them good little heifer calves. He's had them weaned forever. Huh? Can't hear you. What are you talking? Oh, she talking to me. Do you have anything on? Nice cattle right down there, Comanche, Oklahoma, guys, right there. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, yeah, 255, 55, 55, 7.5, 7.5, 250, 7.5, 255, 7.5, 7.5, 60, 62.5, and no, you're out. 262, you're out 261 3, 263 5, 265, 265, 265. So Mike Trees 263 35. 14 more of the steers. Nice cattle from Comanche, Oklahoma. Nice steers, 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 7.5, and now 60, 260 internet, and now 60, the internet's out, 260, 2.5, 265, and 5, 2.5, internet's out, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, 6, 26. Where you been, Dick? What is it Jack House says? I hope you don't miss your funeral that much. Yeah, he took his hat off. How are we supposed to know? Look at there. I had it at 250, at 250, at 260, at 250 now, 60, at 250, 60, 70, and 270. Now, did you? 80, and 280. Now, you give 80, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 280, 90, and 290, at 93, at $3.10, at 310, at 310, 20, and 20, at 20, at 20, pretty good, 320, at 310, 20, at 310, 20 here, Thielen, at 310, number 2. We yard them out. She did. What are we supposed to be looking for? Just yard them out. What do you get here? Heifer cattle right here now. Grazers right here now. 250 at 250 now. 5 at 255. 55 60 at 255 now. 60 at 255 now. 65. You get 60 at 255. 60 at 255. 60. Mike Jabid and 60. I don't know. Look queen to me. 255 60. 255 60. 60. So 255. Varner 5 2. Let's move on now. Boy K is right there now. They're to get $3 now, 10. Ralph, them good gals here, 310 and 310. They're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get now 310 and 10, 15. They're to get now 15 and 10, 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get now 15 and 310, 15. They're to get now 15. They got Jerry now, 310. They're to get 15 and 15 here. They're to get now over now Jerry Wackel, 310. Goodbye, Jerry. Oh, you wasn't bidding? I'm sorry. I thought you took it. I took you. 310. Put them on 10, 15. Gary Thielen, 310. 5. See there? All you got to do is say no. Somebody else is right there wanting them. I'm sorry. I thought you bid. What's this? You like good little lightweight Herbert Dennis? Good little lightweight Herbert Dennis right here now. 275.80, 275. They're to give 80, 90, and 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 3 and $3.10 and 310. They're to get $3 now. 10. They're to get 310, 20 and 320, 30. They're to get 40 and 340, 50 and 360. They're to get phones. They get you 350 now. 360 and 360. They're to get 60 and 360. Sold 350. Put them on number 2. West 2. Yeah, little boys off of them, I'll bet you. Wow. Good boy, K is right there. Is it? Little boys come with them girls, guys. You won't buy a better set of boys today at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 30 to get at 325 now, 30 to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, at 335, to get at 35, 35, 35. Anybody else? 335, 335, 335, 335 here. So 330, Thielen 3. Where'd Jerry go? I'll make him mad and leave. Sure got quiet. What do you got here, Dennis? I don't think they fit too good together. Maybe they do. Which one y'all sell, Dennis? Let's sell that black heifer. That black heifer right there now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. But you can have 2.5. But you can sell a black heifer now, $2 bill 2, and $2 here. You can have 2, and $2 here 2. You can have $2 here. You can have $2. You can have 2, and 2. You can have sell that in there then. Sell them all one at a time. Bring them back. Size, pretty good boy right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They can add 2.5, and 205. They get 205, 10, and 210. They get 15, and 215. They can have 15 now, 20, and 225, and 30, and 40, and 240 a pound. Now 50, 250, 60, 260, 260 a pound. Jerry Wackel, 250. Thought you went home, Gary. Jerry, I thought you got mad and went home. Not yet. Whenever Jerry Wacko quits me, I'll just quit myself. Y'all don't be going over and trying to get him to now. Still okay, yeah. Which one do you think's coming? Black Heifer? You don't? Okay, I'll get her. You want peanuts in it? Very good boy calf here, $2, 5 and 205. Nice calf, 205 and 5. Very good at 510 and 210. Very good at 10. Very good at 10, 15 and 215 and 210, 15. Very good 210 now, 15. Very good out over here at 15. Very good at 15. Jerry Wackel, 210. Jerry Wackel, 210. Just shoot her. That's what Barton says. There she is. Little water moccasin right there, guys. Here, $2. A $2 bill, two and two. You're looking at $2. You're looking at two and $2. You're looking at two to mine. But two, but two, but two, but two, but two, and $2. You're looking at two. You're looking at two. You're looking at two. You're looking at two and $2.50, $1.60, $1.60 a pound, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70 80, $1.80, 170 80, 170 give 80, 180. Varner, 170, 4X. Here's a Miller cattle from Atoka. There he is. How are you, buddy? Tell me about him. All right, they were all weaned the first day of November. Well, this Mr. Miller is right down there, Jess's family. Mark, is that right? Yep. He's all rewormed. Is that right? You tell me that? Everything's been done to him. This man here has awful nice cattle, Billy, every time they come. Weaned 1st November. 250, 250, and 250, they're taking at 5, and 255, they're taking 60, they're taking at 65, and 255, 60, they're taking at 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, and 5, 267 and a half, they're taking 70, and 270, 2 and a half, they're taking 72 and a 5, and 275, 7 and a half, and 7 of 80, and 280, they're taking 277 and a half, you're going to give 80, and 2 and a half, and 282 and a 5, and 287 and a half, 90, and 2 and a half, they're taking 292 and a half here, B. 290. Put them on number 15. There's the steers. Well, Jess taught you well, I promise you right there. Boy, boy, boy. Look at there, would you? I entered again at 275.80 and 275, to give 85 and 285, 95, 95, 3, to get 305 and 7.5, to get 7 of 10 and 310, now 12 and a half, to get 15 and 15, now 17 and a half, to get now 17 and a half and 317 and a half. All you guys are out 20 and 320 internet and 320 and 317 and a half, 20 and 317 and a half, 22 and a half. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325 internet, 322 and a half, 5, 322 and a half, 5, internet's out, 325, 7 and a half. Wait on him or wait on you. 327 and a half, now 30, now 30 internet. Wait on him or wait on you, 330 internet. So 327 and a half, put them on 5-0. Hayes, 5-0. Is that all right, sir? Thank you. Tell everybody hello. Got more coming? Okay. Here's the Siemens cattle. Simmons from Fairmont, Oklahoma. Simrod. You ain't got anything on them? Good calves, aren't they? Long wean. There'll be long wean. Look at the tails on them, guys. 235, 7.5. 235, 7.5. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 2 and 42. They're going to get 2, 4. They're going to have 46 and 48. They're going to get 850. They're going to get 52 and 252. They're going to get 252 and 252, 4 and 54. Internet 254 and 254. You're out 54, 6 and 256, 58. 258, Internet 258, 258, 256, 8 here, Mac Treese 256, 36. Long winged. Mayo Cas. Steers. Same cattle, folks. There we go. And they're going to have 275, 80, and 275, they're going to give 80, and 280, they're going to get 275, they're going to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 7.5, 275, 277.5, and 7.5. Barhart 275, put them on 37, 37. Nice cattle, aren't they? Long wing, Billy tells you. Fairmont, Oklahoma. Good cattle. Good cattle. Here we go. And they're taking 230, and 232, and 232, 4, and 34, 6, here, 8, 38, 38, 40, 242, and 244. They're taking 44, 42, and 44, and 242, 4, 5, and 246, here, 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 8 here, they're taking 48, and 247, 8, and 247, 248, 247, 248, 9, and 250, and 251, and 252, 252, 251, 2, they're taking 2 dollars. They're looking at 2 Thielen, 251, 27. Down there, Walters, Oklahoma. That calf got a little spine problem, or is it hair? He's not red, so it's probably not. Does he have a bad back? I think he does. We're going to hold one to everybody. Okay, I'll come off wheat down there at Walters, the high cattle. The high cattle right there now, 235, and 235, 7.5, and 40, they're going to get 42 and a half, and get 42 and a half, and 45, and get 242 and a half, and 245, 7.5, and now 52 and a half, and get 55, and 57 and a half, and get now 60, and 2 and a half, and now 5, 267 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and get 80, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. T-Mac 280, T-Mac 6, T-Mac 6. We're going, yeah, he's already stepped out. We're going to bring him back in. Got you. Henrietta. The Jensons, 130 days wean, folks. They've never had an implant on the heifers. They've all had 2 rounds of shots. Jensen cattle from Henrietta, Oklahoma. Pretty nice stock over there, boys. Make nice cattle. Nice cattle. Heifers have never had an implant. 240, and 240, and 240, they're taking now 40, they're taking now 40, they're taking 2, and 3, they're taking 43, they're taking 42, and 3, and 4, and 5, they're taking 6, they're taking now 6, here, 45, 6, and 6, Mackie bidding 7, and 47, 8, they're taking 49, 50, and 251, they're taking 52, they're taking 3, and 4, they're taking now 4, they're taking 53, 4, and 4, you bid, and forward, they're gonna 253, forward, they're gonna Barnhart 253, 31. 130 days wean, folks. 2 rounds of all their shots. Good chaos right here from Henrietta at 275.80, 275 at 80, at 275 at 80, at 80, they're at 275, 80, they're 80, they're 80, at 280, 2.5, 5, 287.5, they're 7.5, 287.5 here, Gary at 287.5, at 90, at 290, they're 90, they're 90, they're 90, 292.5, at 292.5, internet chat, 292.5, at 292.5, 292.5, 5, 295. 7.5, 3, at $3 bill, 3, to get $3, to get out 3, and $3 here, 3, 2.5, 302.5, 5, 305 internet, 305 internet, 305. Hayes, 302.5, 5-1. Here's a Mills cattle, Boyd Mills out of Caddo, Oklahoma. There's 75 days wean, guys. John. Mills cattle out of Caddo. Boyd Mills, 75 days weaned. Nice heifers right there now. They're getting at 235, at 235, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, 37.5, 40, at 242. They're getting 4, they're getting 6, they're getting 8, at 48, 50, 250, 250, 252, and 4. They're getting 4, 6, 56, 8, at 58, 60, at 260. They're getting 62, and 2. They're getting 4, they're getting 4, 6, at 66, 8. They're getting 70, at 2, 272, 270, 4, at 74, 6. At 276 here. Dennis, you're a distant third at 276. What'd you say? 276. 276 here. So 274. Put them on Barnhart 31. Yard them out. 2. Colored cattle off. Here's some more of them. More of the Mills cattle, heifer cattle right there. Good ones. And they're to get 220. At 220 now to at 222. They're to get 2 to 5. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 4 and 6 here. They're to get 8. They're to get 8. 30. They're to get 2 and 34. They're to get 36 and 38 now. 40 now 2 and 44, 46, 48, 50 at 250 at 250. They're to get 52 at 250, 4 and 54, 6, 8 and 58, 60. Internet's at 260 at 260 at 250. 60, 258, 60, 258, 60, I2, 262, 262 bill, tie 4, 264 internet, 264, 262 4, B, 262 B, 16 Pragum. Here's the steers off of them, folks. The Mills cattle, Boyd, Mills, 7 good steers. 275, at 275, at 75, 35, 35, 35, 80, at 285, 35, 90, 95, 3, at $3.05, at 305, at 305, at 305, 7.5, at 10, and 310, 12.5, at 12.5, 15, at 15, 17.5, and now move your flag, please. Now 20 and 320 and 320 and 317 and a half 20 320 they're to now 20 they're to Hayes 317 and a half 5-1 18 more John. But I know. 18 more of them. Same steers. Mills cattle. Mr. Mills now, grazing specials. At 250, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 57.5, 62.5, and 5, 7.5, at 70, at 2.5, at 75, at 7.5, 80, and 282.5, at 82.5, 282.5, 5, at 285, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 285. So 282 and a half. That will be Seminek on the internet. Bobby. Babby, I guess. Okay. 4 of the males cattle, 3 of the steers. Three of the bigger steers come with them, folks. Now your long tail, thinner steers, bigger steers, taller steers. 210, 210, 12 and a half. Better get 15 now, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. Better get 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. Better get 50, 250. Better get 50, 250. Better get 50 out over here. 247 and a half. Yeah, down here. 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 255, 252 and a half, 255 here. Thielen, 252 and a half, 27. What's the board doing? I ain't even looked at it. A lot higher. Live cattle are. All of them. Here's the Western cattle from Lokiba. Western grain. Lokiba, Oklahoma. You guys here by chance? Looky ball right there now, 235, 235, 237 and a half, 42 and a half, to get 45, 7 and a half, 50, to get 2 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 60, 2 and a half, and 5, to get 65, 7 and a half, and 70, and 272 and a half, to get 75, and 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, Hayes, 272 and a half, 15. Here's 11 of the steer mates, John. Be a blue eye. He'll be there. Blue eye. He'll be there now. 275.80, 275.80, 285, 35, 35, 90, 95, 3, 5, 305, 10, and 10, 3, 10, 15, and 15 now, 20, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 355, and your turn, Drew, at 355, and 355, 355, 355. Jeff Reuter, 350, number 25. 45. Selling for you. Okay. Matt, here's your buddies. Butte. Minko, Oklahoma. Long time wean, 2-round shots. Been on wheat. Heifer cattle right here. Heifer cattle down in Minko, Oklahoma. They're going to 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55, 60, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, 260, they're going to and 60, they're going to sold 255, put them on Hayes 4X. Bring a thin, hard one back. Yard them out. You got lots of them lined up out there now, guys. Okay. Don't worry about it, Jim. Well, the Butte cattle, 20 more of them good heifers. 20 more of them good heifers. Nice heifers right here, guys. They're going to have 225, 30, 225, they get 7.5, 225, 7.5, they get 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5, did you? And 7.5, they get 225, 7.5, 30, 230, they get 30, they get 31, and 32, they get 32, 32, 31, and 32, and 231 and 32, and 231, 32, 31, 32, 31, and 2. Internet 231. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 27 in Pregum. Steer mates off of them, guys. There's your steer mates, guys. Long, long wean. Nice guy. 275.80 at 280 at 275.80 at 90. They're getting at 293. They're getting $3. They're getting at $3 here. 293. They're getting 3. They're getting 293 at 293. 5 at 305. 10. 3010. 15. 20 at 320. They're getting at 315 now. 20 and 5 at 325. 30 at 330. 330. 330. 330 at 325. 30. They're getting at 35 at 335. 40 and 340. They're getting at 40. KK 335. Number 340. No, 1X. 1X. You didn't say anything. Nice steers. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Long wean from Miko. Miko 275.80 at 275 vertical 80 285 vertical 5 vertical 90 at 295 vertical 95 95 95 95 3 at $3 here 5 vertical 5 10 and 310 15 vertical 15 and 310 15 vertical 20 and 320 315 17 and a half 20 and 320 and 320 vertical 2 and a half at 320 2 and a 5 at 325 325 7 and a half at 30 at 330 internet 330 vertical 30 two and a half at 335 at 335 internet 332 and a 5 7 and a half and now 40 at 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 Hayes 337 and a half Hayes 41 5 1 5 1 15 more of them guys 15 more of the good steers right there 220 now 2 and a half at 220 2 and a half at 2 and a half at 220 2 and a half and 221 at 2 and 21 2 222 and 3 at 5 at 7 and 27 8 now 9 now 9 30 at 31 at 31 2 33 at 33 4 5 at 35 $6 7 at 7 8 and 9 at 39 40 at 1 and 41 2 at 3 at 4 and 45 at $46 and 7 at 48 to give 8 9 and 950 to get 51 to get 51 yeah Gary 2 at 53 4 at 54 5 at 55 6 57 to get 7 to get 7 at 57 internet you're out 257 feeling 256 27 7 more 7 more 220 220 222 they're going to $2 they're going to 2 220 they're going to $2 they're going to 2 to buy vertical 2 outside 2 at 222 they're going to $2 3 at 24 they're going to 5 they're going to $6 7 at 7 they're going to 227 at 227 they're going to 7 they're going to 7 KK 226 371 Nope. We got lots of them. Sex. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, they're get $1.50, $1.50 now, 60, $1.60, they're get $1.50 now, $5.55, $1.55, and 155 here, 5.60, and 165, and now 70, and 170, 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, 195, 95, 2, $2 here, 2 KK, 195, 359. Get all that note. Said they'd guarantee these open, but don't plan on getting your check for a while, guys. If you do. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, to get 5, to get 85, 70, 175, to get 5, to get 580, and 185, to get 5, to get 5, and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, and I give 85, 85, 85, sold, 180, Ricardo, 180. 5. You want to preg them? No. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Steers here. Steers here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and again now 12 and a half, 15 now, 20, to get 225, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 225, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, and to get 2 and a half here, KK, 230, put on number 3, 5, 1. Long time wean, 2 round shots. I've been on wheat, same deal. Same deal. Yeah. Well, hell, I told you a bunch of them. Huh? Yeah, it's the same deal. Nice average right here now, 250, at 260, at 270, at now 70, at now 270, at 70, at 260, 270, 260, 270, and 70, at now 70, at 70. Anybody else here? 70, and to Jeff, you in? 80, 280, 280, Gary, 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, kind of slow motion, 285. Jeff Reuter, 280, 14. All right, here we go. And there's a wet face cattle right there, like I'm here now, $2.25, at 225, at 225, at now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5 now, 7.5 now, 30, at 232 and a half, at 5, at 35, at 32 and a 5, 32 and a 5, 7.5, at 7.5, 237 and a half, got the man up high, 37 and a half, 40, and 240, at 240 here, 40, at 40, to get out 40, to get out 40, to get 40, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, Jeff Reuter, 240. 14. Here's the boys. Same deal, more than Butte cattle. 275, 80, at 275, at give 80, at 275, 85, at give 85, at give 285, at 285, at give 90, at 295, at give 3, at 305, and now 10, at give 15, and 15, 20, 325, at 25, 25, 25, and we shout, at 325, now 30, 335. So 330 Jeff Reuter, 44. Heifer cattle right here. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and again 2.5, and again 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and again $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $1.80, $190, $180, $190, $180, $90, and $180, $190, $185, $90, $95, $95 internet. Now $2. Now 05, 205, 210. So 205, Bryce Haynes. 4. Okay, new deal, John. Thank you, guys. New deal, guys, right here, guys. These cattle have been 45 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5, the Bovac 7. They're all tested PI negative. They all are PI negative. They've been weaned for a long time. You talk about a set of trouble-free animals and good in quality. At 275.80, at 280, to give 80, to get at 275, to give 80, to get 90, to get 3, at 310, and 310, to get 310, to get 310, and 315, and now 20, and 3 gets your man at 320, to get now 20. He's out 320, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, and 320. You're out over here too. 320, 315, 20, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 2.5, 322.5, 325, 327.5, 330, 332.5. You showed some aggression. 332.5. So 330. Put him on number 2. D-Hoss 2. Same caliber handle, same exact way, guys. At 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, at 235, and 7.5, and 7.5, and move them. At 740, at 240, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, at 240, and 237.5, you get 40, and 40, and 42, and 42, 44, and 44, and 42, and 44, and 44, 44, and so 242, Varner, 90. Here's boys have been turned out right there with them heifers, guys. At PI negative, everything done. Really nice, really nice. Here, 250, at 252.5, at 252.5, and again 2.5, and again 252.5, at 250 out the gate 2.5, 252.5, at 252.5, at 252.5, and again room, boys, 252.5, at 252.5, and again 2.5, and again feeling 250. Put them on number 27. Say this is a little bit lame, my card says. A little bit lame right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, 70, and 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, and 170, 80, 180, 90, 192, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Ricardo, $2. All right, thank you, guys. We're going to go to Mr. Buddy. Antone. Here's Buddy's calves, guys. Are 90 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5, the Barvac 7 also. They're all tested PI negative. Buddy's always got some nice city calves. They'll be trouble-free calves there, John. Move them. Nice city calves, guys. Turn them out today at 275.80, at 275, and give 80, at 280, or to get 80, or to give 80, or to give 5, or to give 90, at 295, or to get 95, 3, at $3 here, 5, or to get 305, 10, and 10, or to get 15, or to get 15, at 310, or to get 1520, at 320, or to get 25, at 325, 30, at 330, or to get 325, 30, 327.5. I'll do that. 325, 7.5. Feeling 325, 2. Goodbye. More of them probably right there. More of them probably here now. To get 3 1/4, 325. To get now 25, 7.5, and 327.5. To get 30, and 330, 40, and 340. To get a hoogie 40. To get 330, 40, and 40, 50, 60. To get 70, and 80. To get 380, 380, 380, and 80, 370. Give 83, 75, 80. 380, Mike. 5. Didn't scare him at all. 385. 385. Mike Treese, 380. 41. Little old yellow ball, it might be best kept. It's been in here in many a day. You reckon? That's what sold him. You'll bring the 2 blacks back and sell them for you? Here's Matthews. 2 round shots, long time wean, been on the wheat, Matt. Got the goods right here now, Mr. Whitman. Wean way back in October, had 2 rounds, long time wean. Everything's been done to him. Good heifers. Good heifers right there now. Enter to get a 235, 7.5, and 40, and 242.5, and to get 45, and to get 245, and 242.5, and to get 47.5, 50, and 252.5, and to get 5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, 257.5, and 60, and 260, and to get 250, 62.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 267.5, now 70, now 2.5, 275, 275, 7.5, 7.5, 80, 280, 280 bill you out, 82.5, 282.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 287.5, 287.5, B, 285, B, 115 in Pregum. No Pregum. Bring a line back, line back. 19 more of them, guys. Everything's been done to them you love. You love every bit about it. 225, 225, 7.5, and again 7 to 30, 230, and again 2.5, and again 32.5, 232.5, and 35, 7.5, 40, 242.5, 5, 247.5, 50, 252.5, 5, 255, 257.5, and again 60, 2.5, 262.5. Internet's out. 262.5, 5, 265, 7.5, 70, 270, 270. Get another breath. 270, 267.5, 70. Bill Barnhart, 267.5, 31. Yard out. Two colored. Was there two colors? I didn't even. Nice set of heifers. What they? Nice heifers here, 900, again, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Same cattle, guys. 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 225, and I get 7 and a half, 225, 7 and 30, 230, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, 237 and a half, 237 and 40, 240, and I get 42, 242, and I get 242, 244, and 44, 244, and I get 4. 6 at 246, 244, 6 and 8 at 248, 246, 8. So 246. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 26. I don't know. Is that a preg, Bryce? Yes. Little colored animals right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.60, and 160, 70, and 175, 80, and 185, 90, and 195, and 95, and 195, 2, and $2 here, 5, and 205, internet chat, 205, and 205, and 205, and 205, and 207 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 10, internet, 210, and 210, and 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, sold, internet, 210. Bryce, 4. Well, it depends on if Terry was buying them for him. It might originate so them pasture cattle and they got over on it. Be hard to knock him off next year, won't it? Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't recognize the name. Steer cattle. Says steers. Thank you. Same deal, guys. They've been turned out all the way, guys. Really nice set, too, people. Good green boys. Good green boys. Everything done. Weaned in October, wasn't it, Matt? Weaned in October. Good stock, boys, right there. 275.80, 275, and I give 80, and 285, and I give 90, 295, 95, 3, $3.05, 305, and I get 305. Any bid, boys, 305, and 305, 10, and I get 10, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 12 and 15, and 315, 17 and a half, and now 20, at 320, and I get 22 and a half, and I get 5, at 25, and I get 327 and a half, and I get 37 and a half, at 327 and a half, at 325, 7 and a half, and I get now 7. Hayes, 325, 5-1. 8 more of them. Eight more, get a little graze out. Cattle bear, we go 250. 255 and 255 and 255 and 5 60 and 260 and 255 now 60 to bomb but again Hoogie 60 at 260 at 260 they're going to 5 265 now 7.5 267 and a half and 70 272 and a half 272 and a 5 277 and a half 80 282 and a half 5 287 and a half 90 292 and a half 292 and a half 92 Jerry Wackel 290, Jerry Wackel, 290. Help me, John. Eddie? No? Both of them up there, I guess. I thought I had more than enough for them. $1.50, $1.60, and 170, and 170, 80, 180, 180, 190, 192, $2, again at 10, and 210, 20, 220, 30, again 230, 40, 50, at 255, 60, at 60, again at 255, 60, at 255, 60, and 255, 60, now 60, and 60, so 255, 351, 351, KK. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well. Wait till next time. Bunk broke and had around the shots. Mineral Wells, Texas. Is that right? Bunk broken around the shots. Good Angus cattle. Mineral Wells, Texas. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 235, 740, and 240, 42, 42, 244, 42 and 44, and 42 and 44, and 42 and 44, so 242, Varner 5-2. 13 more of them. Bunk broke right here in Mineral Wells here. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, and again at 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and again at 2.5, and again 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and again at 2.5. Everybody else here 2.5, 5, 205, 7, 207, 209, 209, 10, 210. 210, 210, 210, internet chat, 210, 2910, 2910, 2910, 2910, 11, 11, 12, 212, internet, 212, 212, 212, 13, 13, 14, 14, internet, 214. So, 213, Thielen, 2-1. That is a frag, I'm pretty sure all the 21s. You need this on down here? Little bull chaos come with them. Little bull chaos come with them. Bunk broke. 250, 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside to go at 255, 60, 35, 70, 275, and 75, 275, and 80, and 280, 80, 280, you all are out down here, 85, 285, 282, and that, now it's not, 285, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 290, 292 and a half, 295, $297.5, $3, 2.5, 5, 305. T-Mac 302.5. T-Mac number 4. Tin Heifers right there now. There, steers. No, same steers, guys. Aren't they good? Bunk broke. Choice kind. 225, 225, 225, vertical 30, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 40, vertical 240, 2.5, and 245, vertical 7.5, vertical 50, and 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 50, 2.5, and 55, vertical 7.5, and now 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 5, and 265, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, and 275, 7.5, and 7.5, 277, 80, and 280, and 280, internet chat. 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. I have no idea what they're worth, guys. 282 and a half, 5, 285, 282 and a 5. And it shows pretty bad today. 282 and a 5, 285. So 282 and a half. That'd be Seminec, 285 Seminec. There's some more of them, guys, right there. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 10, and 210, vertical 15, vertical 20, and 220, vertical bunk broke 220, and 220, vertical 220, vertical 220, and 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 225, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, here 5, here Varner, 222 and a half, 18X. Understand. Right, spot cattle here now. Here we go. Here $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60 a pound, and 150, 60, 160. Where'd Matt go? 170, 180, 190, $2, $2 internet, 10, 210, 20, 220 internet, 220. You guys right up here. 220, 30, 220, 30. 220, 30, 220, 30, KK 220, KK 351. Small single off of them right there. Let's be moving him. Bunk broke. Here we go. We're going to 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 275 vertical 80 275 80 and 275 80 and 275 80 75 vertical 80. Bring it back. Bunk broke. $3. Now 5. At 305. At 305. 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. At 310. 320. Now 30. At 30. There to get 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 30. At 30. Fish. 320. Fish. Oh. Do what? Okay, thank you guys. Nice cattle. Let's go to Sweetwater, 5Ds, John. One raising. Been that turned out on wheat. I don't know if the mamas are with them or not. You guys know one? 5D. The one raising the cattle, Sweetwater, Oklahoma. They're off the wheat fields, guys. Whoop around, John. Pretty nice stock right there. 9 to get 250 at 255 at 255 to get 5 to get 55 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 at 75 to get 80 to get 282 and a half 5 287 and a half and 90 and 290 to get 95 to get 95 3 at $3 here 305 and 10 to get 10 now 15 now 20 and 320 to get now 20 to get yeah down here 320 and 320 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20 so 315 Semitic. 5D again, Sweetwater, Oklahoma. What you got, boys or girls? Little pretty little girls right there, 240 and 240 to get 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 50 and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 255 and 255 and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 aren't 250 par 3x, 2x. Chick-shay. Here's George McNeff's cattle, guys. George McNeff. George has nice red Angus cattle, guys. He started doing that not too long ago. Nice scales, aren't they? 240 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 245, 50 and 255 and now 60 and 5 and 70 and 5 and 75, 275 and 275, 80 and 280 and 80. You're out here 85 and 85, 90 and 290 and 85, 90, 285 and 90 and 90. Hayes 285, Hayes 4x. 16 more of the McNeffs. More of the McNeffs. You look at the guts on them. I got the wheat running out of them. Don't tell me they're not weaned. They're weaned. Good set of cattle. George McNeff's cattle. Good kind. Good 230 at 230 at 232. Hold forward. They're looking at 4, 6, 8, 38, 38, 49, 2 at 242, 4, 6 at 46, 8, 48, 48. Internet 248, 50 at 252 at 4. They're looking at 54. They're looking at 6 at 8, 58, 58, 58 at 256, 8 at 256, 258. They're looking at 8. They're looking at 8. They're looking at 8. They're looking at 8. 258. Internet 256. Brass number 26. Nice kind. Let's go to Frederick. Here's a stout cattle. Frederick, Oklahoma. 90 plus days weaned. 90 plus days weaned from Frederick, Oklahoma. Mr. Michael. The stouts. 240 at 240 to get 2.5 at 240 2.5 45 7.5 50 to get 2.5 5 at 57.5 to get 7.5 55 7.5 at 60 at 260 2.5 to get 5 at 5 7.5 to get 70 at 278 70 to get 68 72 at 272 4 at 74 to get 76 at 76 internet 276 at 270 you're out 276 274 6 Oklahoma 274, Oklahoma 1. Let's go to Collinsville. This will be the sides of cattle. 120 days weaned. 120 days on them, folks. 2 round shots. Collinsville, Texas. Little thin, dried out kind of heifer cattle right there. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 and 280 to get at 275 to give 80 280 280 280 at 275 to give 80 280 280 280 85 at 285 behind boys 285 285 285 90 at 290 5 at 95 3 to get $3 here 3 at 295 3 to get 295 3 and 5 and 305 10 and 310 to get 310 15 and 15 to get 10 15 to get 15 to 15 Hayes 310 2-2 yard them out and get the red off red bally off 45 more of them Collinsville Texas. Collinsville, Texas. That's all we had on, right? That's right. 120 days wean, 2-round shots. 120 days wean, 2-round shots. Here's a pretty powerful set of heifers right here, folks. You like white-faced cattle, Bill? Ooh, look at there. 240, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, and I get 45, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and I get 60, and I get 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and I get 262 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 70, and I get 70, and I get 70, and 270 down here, and 270, and I get 70, and I get 70, and 267 and a half, 70. Anybody get 270? Hayes, 267 and a half, 4X, 5X. Eight more of them, steer cattle off of. 120 days wean, people. $3 now, 5, and 305, and I get 5, 10, and I get 10, 15, 20, and I get 5, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, 330, and 325, 30, and I get 5, and I get 40, and I get 5, and 50, now 5, and now 60, and I get 365, and now 5, and now 70, and 375, 80, and I get 80, 380, 385, and I get 80, and 90, and 390, and 5, and I get 4, and $4 here, 4, and I get $4 here, 4, Bill, you're out, $4. 395 4, 395 4. Jeff Reuter, 395, 44. Same deal. Morris Sites, Collinsville, Texas. 120 days have been weaned for you people. 120 days have been weaned for you people. Seal shag. The red ball face shag. If you want to hold him, I'll do it. That'd be completely up to the buyers. Here we go. We're going to 275, 80, and 275, and I give 85, and I get 285 and 90, and 295, 3, and $3, 5, and I get 5, 10, and I get 3, 10, 15, 20, and 325, and 25, and I get 325, and 25, and I get 325, and 25, and I get 25, now 30, 330, 335. Can't see it. 335, 40, 340. 340. Jeff Reuter, 335. 46. You want him off? Bring two of them back. One at a time. One at a time. Blue. $14 more of them. Does a good job, doesn't he? Does a good job, doesn't he? 250, at 255, at 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, at 265, and 5, 5, 265, and 7 and a half, 7 and 70, at 270, 70, 72 and a half, at now 5, at 275, 7 and a half, 80, at 280, 82, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 280, can't see you, 285, move that flag, 285, 287 and a half. 90, 290, 290, 290, to get 2.5, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half here. Hayes, 290. Put them on number yard out. 5 yard out. 52 and yard them out. Y'all still want them yarded out? No. No yard out. Perkins, Oklahoma, cross S's. No information. Cross S's. And they're going to need 235 and 235 and 235, 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 7.5 and 40 and 240. They're going to 1. They're going to 43. They're going to 43, 41, 3 and 241, 43, 43, 5 and 45, 7. They're going to 9. They're going to 49, 51 and 53, 55. They're going to 55 and 53 and 55. Barnhart 253. Put them on 31. Get Brindle off at 5-2. Brindle Baldy. Got you. Barnhart 31 here. The Brindle Baldy off the pace 52. Let's go to Enid Talbot cattle. Thank you guys for that last consignment. That is nice. Really nice. Here's Talbot Farms cattle, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. What? Boys, boys, boys. That's correct. There we go. They're going to have 250 and 255 and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 95. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 5 and 10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 320 and 315, 20 and 315, 20. Did you get 20? True A's out. 320. 325. 325 internet. 30. So 325 internet. 325. Shimitic on the internet. He's going to have a nice set of steers, isn't he? So the Talberts, 100 days weaned. Very attractive set, in my opinion, guys. Very attractive set of light yearlings. Here we go. Here to get 240 and 240. Here to get 40. Here to get 40 and 242 and 244. Here to get 46. Here to get 8. Here to get 50 and 252. Here to get 2. Here to get 4 and 54. 56. Here 8 and 58. Here to get 258. Here to get 258 and 256. 258. 256. 258. Thielen 256. Number 27. Amos, you gonna? Okay, I see. Need to keep them old high-tech things out of them kids' hands. He'll teach you wrong. They'll tell you not to do something when you need to be doing it. That's all the Talberts. Thank you for them. Here's a Reese cattle down there at Temple. The Reese cattle at Temple. What do you got here? Off the wheat fields and a long time weaned. I imagine right here now, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 40, and 240, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 237, and 42.5, and 241, 3, and 45, they're taking 7, they're taking 9, they're taking 49, 50, and 251, and 51, they're taking 252, they're taking 2, they're taking 1, 2, and 251, 2, and 251, 2, they're taking out 2, they're taking out 2, so 251, Thielen 27. Here's Cody LaFoe's guys. Long weaned on wheat. Long weaned off wheat. Cody's. Is that Cody? Okay. Cody LaFoe. Well, it works out there all the time. Here we go, 250 and 60 and 260. They're taking 260. They're taking 70, 80 and 285. They're taking 85, 90. They're taking 290, 95, 3 and $3.05. You get 3 and 295, 305 and 305 and 305. They're taking 305. They're taking $5. $3. Put them on number 2. 15 more Cody's. Long weaned off wheat. Long weaned off wheat. Here's Sarah's, I guess, right here we can start saying. Here's Sarah's right there, a girl in the office. And Cody's. Nice heifers. 235, now 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 42, you're to get 44, you're to get 46 here, 46, and 244, 6, 8, and 48, 50, and 252, and 254, you're to get 56 here, you're to get 54, 6, and 254, 56, 54, 56, and 600, you're to get 6, Barnhart 254, number 31, yard amount, bad back. Three more of them. 220, 222, 222, you're looking at 200, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, and 220, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 10, and 210, you're looking at 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 12, and 12, 212, you're looking at 211, 12, 13, and 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, you're looking at 17, and 17, 18, 19, and 19, you're looking at 19, 20, and 221, and 221, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 225, and 225, 5, Brass, 224, Brass, 27, and Pregum. Tuesday. I thought you'd forgot. Didn't you, Billy? Yeah, you did. I've been running out there next to me with several bulls. Not really. Same deal right here now, steer cattle. And they get 280, and 280, they get 5, and 285, and they get 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, they get 295, 305, and 305, and they get 305. Got that man right over at 3. Now 5, 305, 305, 305, 305. T-back, $3, 4. Right? Got you. Yeah. Yeah. Same Calicotes. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, Vatican at 2.5, Vatican at 202.5, a 202.5, Vatican at 2.5, 202.5, and 205, Vatican 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, and 220, Vatican at 20, Vatican at 20, and 20, Vatican at 220, Vatican at Brash out 20, and 20, Vatican at 20, Dennis 217.5, 4, 6. Here's a brindle steer. Pretty little brindle steer, isn't he? $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 205, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 230, 230, 235, 240, 240, 240, Amos, 240, 5, 245, Jerry, 245, 245, 245, so 240, Amos, 5-1, KK 5-1, 3-5-1. Sorry, you got it. Two more. Two more. I'm right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50 now, 60, and 150. They're taking now 60. They're taking now 60, and 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 now 5, and 155, 60, and 165, 70, and 175, 175, 80, and 180. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 85, 185. Bryce, 185, 185, 90, 195, 95. Dennis, 190. 6. Cody caught him doing something too, didn't he? Cody, Cody or Sarah, one or the other, caught him doing something. What's going on? The Zook cattle guys. Here's a Zook from Kemp, Texas. Long weaned. Several of these drafts, these Zooks. A lot of them. A lot of them. Zooks. Long weaned guys down there at Kemp, Texas. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 5, and 245, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65, 70, and 272.5, 72.5, and 75, to get 275, 7.5, and 7.5, 80, and 280, to get 80, did you 82.5, 282.5, 282.5, and 282.5, to get 2.5, Mike Treese, 280, 30. Holder. What number, Mike? 35. He wants to hold one. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Oh, she'll be all right in a minute. 36. Here's some of the Zooks, steer cattle. Long wean. I think there's several Zooks, so you know, different members of the family, so there'll be several drafts of these. Two loads of them all together, and there's like 5 different members of the family, so there'll be several drafts to be sorted up in smaller drafts, but there's 2 pot loads of them if you don't put them all together, boys. Here's the Zook steers, aren't they? There be steers right there, good as 275, 80, 275, I give 80, 280, I give 5, I get 285, I get 285, at 85, I get 285, 90, 292 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 3, at $3, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, and 7 and a half, I get 3, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, I get 3, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, and 3, 7 and a half, 10, and 10 sold 3, 7 and a half, Hayes 5, 1. Some more of them, just to remember the family. Nice guy right there, 900 to get 250, at 255, at 255, to get 955, to get 255, 60, and 5, and now 70, 270, 272 and a half, 275, and 7 and a half, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, Michael, you know some of this, 280, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Hayes, 277 and a half, 5X. Please. Here's steers off Anthony's cattle, Kemp, Texas. Nice ones, aren't they? 285.90 at 285 at 90 at 290 at 5 at $3 here 5 at 510 and 310 15 now 25 at 25 at 25 at 325 at 30 at 335 40 at 345 at 45 45 45 45 sold them 340 put them on 4 T-Mac 4. Nice stock there, big boy. 6 alley. Hope your brothers didn't have to sort them. Hope your brothers didn't have to sort them. All right, same deal. Same deal. Steros right here, 275 and 275, 55, 55, 55, 55, 80 and 285, 55, 55, 90 and 290, 285, 90, 285, 92 and a half, 295 and 97 and a half, 3, 302 and a half and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10 and 310, 310, internet chat 310 and 37 and a half, 10 and 37 and a half, 10, Hayes 37 and a half, 50. Yep, just a different member of the family, the Zooks. Weaned for a long time. 250 and 5 and 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, 5, 5, 10, 3, 15, 20, and 5, 325, 30, 30, 30, and 325, 30, 325, 30, 30, Dennis, you bid. So 325, but I'm on Thielen 2. Yes, sir. 7 more of the Zook heifers, different member of the family. Zooks again. Or Charlie's right there now, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, 40, 40, 40, 230, 240, 230, 45, 45, 45, 50, 255, 60, 5, 65, 70, 270, 270, 70, 70, and 70, 70, T-Mac 265, number 2. There you go. Here comes some more of the Zooks. Just plain old Zook. If you're going to buy a Zook, you better get started. Good Zook boys. Ideal. Black nose Charlies. $3. $3.10 and 3010 and 3010 and 3010. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 15, 20. They're gonna 25, 30 and 330. They're gonna bill yeah 335 and 540, 45, 50 and 5. 65, 75, 80, 380, 380. Mike yeah 380, 375, 80, 375, 80. Jeff Ruger 375, 44. Here's the last Zook. 250, 255, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 60, 262, 246, they're going to 8, they're going to here, 268 now, 268, they're going to 8, they're going to 70, they're going to 272, 272, 4, 76, here, 878, 80, 280, they're going to 278, 80, 280, 278, 80, Warner, 278, 5, 7, 5, 7. Thank the Zooks. We're going to get yard outs for about an hour. From week to week. Last week we had 3 all week. Got 33 right now up here. I see. Looks like it. Everybody left. He was crippled. Got $2, 10, 210, 210, they're get 20, and 220, they're get 25, they're get 30, they're get 35, they're get 35, 40, and 240, they're get 35, 40, they're get 40, they're get 45, and 45, 50, and 255, they're get 60, and 260, they're get Jason, 255, Jason 0. She a little high in her back area. Feel what? This one? You don't even want to give me a chance? Feel her. Sarah's got a little faith in me. Sarah and Ricardo. Think she's going to get a lot better? Well, let's get her out then. B15. B15 seller right there now, and $2, a $2 bill two, and two and a half, very good now, two and a half, very good two and a half, five, and 205, 10, very good now, 15, 20, and 220, very good now, 220, very good now, 220, and 220, very good now, 25, and 225, 30, and 30, so 225, put them on 5, 9, 3, 5, 9. Okay. Yes. Thought you said it's higher. I got lower. What do you got here? Bad back off who? T-Mac 6, the bad back right there now. I believe he's getting better already. Dollar a pound. Yeah, I know. I think he's getting better. $1.10, $1.20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and they're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 210, they're going to get 10, they're going to 10, and 10, so $2, put them on KK, 351, no, 371. Weigh him, and he goes to number 371. Got you. Where we going? back out there. No, just put her back out there. Don't let her rest a while. No, these are that. It's Brindle off Drew. 5-2-5-2. Yep, I think it is. Pretty good old steer right there now. 210. And 210 now, 12 and a half, 15 now, 20 now, 5 now, 30 now, 5 now, 40 now, 5 now, 50 and 250 and 250, Jerry, 50 and 245 now, 55 and 255, 60 and 260. They're again 255, 60 and 60. They're going to KK 255, 351. How's your brother's doing? You know, you checked with him. Jeff 45. You'll sell him. Jeff Reuter. Okay, here we go. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 205.10, and 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 5. They're taking 30. They're taking 5. They're taking 40. They're taking 5. They're taking 50, and 5, and now 60, and now 5, and now 70, and 270, and 265, 70, and 70. They're taking 70. Thielen 265. Thielen number 26. Okay, they're to get $2, now 10, and 210, and 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, 270, and 270, and 260, 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 280, 90, 293, they're to get $3, they're to get 3, Thielen, 290, 2. Sorry. Brendel off of Drew, wasn't it? Hayes, 2. Hayes, 2. Hayes, 22. And 250, and 250, they're taking 5, and 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 255, and 255, 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 65, and 65, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Thielen, 260, Thielen, 2. Barnhart, saw him right there, I guess. Dennis, 2.25, 30, 225, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 225, 7.5, and now 30, they're taking 230, they're taking what? 232 and a half, 235, 240, 245, 245, 50, 255, 255, Dennis, 250, 6, 4, 4 and pin with a 6. Thank you. Don't expect much. This one I held, I thought he was worth a lot more than the bunch. Here they're looking at 275.80 and 275. They're looking at 80. They're looking at 280. I held him now 280 and 275.80. They're looking at 275.80 and 275.80. They're looking at 80. He might be too cheap, guys. $2. 285, 90, 290, 295, 295, 295. I ain't got a soap. Sell him, all right, will do. Put the last one on it. 250. That's 3. Thank you. Thank you, John. Southern blue. 250, 250, they're to get now 60 and 70, they're to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, they're to get 310 and 310 and 310, 310, 310, 310, they're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10 and KK $3, number 3, 4, 5. Barnhart, what do you give, Dennis? 2 1/4, 230, 225, 35, 235, 40, 245, 250, 255, 60, 260, 5. So 260. T-back 2. They're abusing you, Bill. He bid me $1.25 on him. Get red ballies. Okay, folks, we're going back to action. We're going to Walters, Oklahoma. Yeah, we got lots of mail. They got the biggest draft on us 4, I think. 9. Long time weaned off wheat, guys. This will be Rick Hayes. 33. Here's some more Zooks. I'm sorry. Here's 2 of the big-eared cattle off of Zook. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5. Vatican 2.5, Vatican 5. Yeah, they were 120. And $2 bill, 2.5, and 2 or 5, 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 35. They're to get 35, 40 and 45. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 245 now. 50 and 45. 50 Varner 245. 5-2. Just Denver Zook. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 60, 265, they're going to 70, and 75, they're going to 80, they're going to 280, they're going to 280, 275, 85, 85, 90, 290, they're going to 95, and 95, 3, $3 here, 5, and 305, they're going to 305, so $3, Hayes, 5-1. Mr. Cantrell, how are you? There he is right down there. 120 days wean, is that right? Wow. 2 round of shots. It is a nice deal. Belong to this young man right in front of me, Mr. Cantrell from Kentucky. And Ween forever. And they're to get 240 and 240, 205 and 245 and to get 5 and to get 45, 45, 50 and 255 and now 60 and 265 and to get 70 and to get 5 and to get 80 and to get 590 and 290, 285, 90 and 285 and to get 90, 285 and to get 90. Now 5, 295, 3 and $3 here, 3 and 3, 97 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half. Didn't last long. 305 and 305, 307 and a half. 307 and a half, 10, 310, 310, so 307 and a half, B, 15, 32 more of them, I guess. Pretty fancy set right here, Will. Cantrell's excellent job here, guys. Wow. You be right. They don't weigh no 4 something. 32 of them right there, folks, for the Cantrells. Everything is done to them. Opportunity, boys, right there. 250, 255, 250, 5, 5, 255, put them away if you're done, guys. 255, 255, 255, Mike will bid 5, 560, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 267 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 780, and 282 and a half, and 285, and 287 and a half, 90, and 290, 90, B, 287 and a half, bottom number 16 and Prague M. 11 more of them right there. 210, 210, 12, 210 now, 12, and again at 12, and again 14, and again at 14, and 212, and again 14, and 14, and again at 212, and again 14, and 16, and again at 16, 18, and again 20, and 222, and again 4, and 24, 6, and 28, and 28 here, 28, internet, yeah, 228, and 228, 30, and 230 a pound, and 230, 230, Dennis, you're out, 230, 228, 30. Sold internet 228. 27 Craig. Is that where it is? I'm glad you know what they're worth, then. You must be the only one in the house that does. Pluses are. Cantrell steers. Enough said. Enough said. Yep. Here we go. We're to get 3 1/4, 325, and to get 7 1/2, and to get 7 1/2, 30, and to get 35, and to get 40, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 50, and 355, and 55, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80, and 385, and to get 5, and to get 5, 385, and 385, 385, 385. Bill, you know you're out 385, 380. You know y'all know you're out 385. Jeff Reuter 380, 44. You know you was out, Dennis. Truer words were never spoken. I know. Got that right. 3 pins up. 2 different states. I'd say they're pretty attractive set of cattle, you boys. Excellent. Our privilege. Aren't they? 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, and 280, to get 75, and to get 80. Anybody else? 285, 90, and 295, 295. Now 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 3010, 305, 10, 305, 7 1/2, 305, 7.5. 307.5. 307.5. Anybody get 7.5? So 305. That will be Shimonick on the internet. Bought the best ones today. Good job, Mr. Shimonick. Guys, thank y'all. Now we'll go to Walters. Now we'll go to Walters right here, long weaned off of wheat, the high cattle at 240, at 240, they're going at 2.5, at 240, 2.5, they're going at 2.5, 5, at 245, they're going at 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, at 40, 2.5, 7.5, they're get 50, at 250, 2.5, at 255, they're get 7.5, they're get 7 at 60, at 260, I'll be here in a minute, 60, at 260 down here, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, 260, 7.5, now 70, 270, Barnhart 267.5, put them on 31. John, he gone. Be the Green Brothers boys down there at Paoli, Basil. This is some of the better cattle we sell, I thought, for years. Green Brothers. Green Brothers, they're to get a 275.80, a 275, they're to give 80, a 275, they're to give 80, they're to get a 280, 285, 285, 285, 85, they're to get 285, 85 here, they're to give 85 there. Thielen, 280, put them on number 2. Great. See if he's in there or something. I can call him. I'll call him. He is. Tell him I need him right now. John's in the office. I know he knows something about it. There you go. Green Brothers, guys. Green Brothers. Fancy, fancy, fancy. There's a story. They're going to 265, 265, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 7.5, 65. Green Brothers, 267 and 70, at 272 and a half, they're going to 5, at 275, they're going to 272 and a 5, at 272 and a 5, at 272 and a 5, they're going to 5, 7.5, and 7.5, they're going to 80, at 280, they're going to 82 and a half, they're going to 282 and a half, 5, at 285, they're going to 287 and a half, 87 and a half, they're going to 285, 7.5, and 7.5, they're going to 7.5. B 285 B 15 for the Green Brothers. Long weaned. Pretty good stock, people, right here. $3 now, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 305, 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get now 20, they're to get 325 at 325 at 325, they're to get now 25, 25, 25, 30 at 335, they're to get 40 at 345, they're to get now 45. Your man's out 345, and now 50 at 355. Your man's out 355, and now 60 at 365. Your man's out 65 at 365, and 5. They're to get now 65. I told you first. 365 at 365, and I sold 360. Barnhart 38. 32 more of them. Raised pretty good cattle, John. Raised pretty good cattle, John. $32 more of them. Look at the guts in them. Look at the flank in them, the rib in them. I say they're well bred. Well-bred Angus steers right here now. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. 5. At 307.5. At 7.5. 10. And 15. And 15 now. 20. Now 25. At 325. At 25 now. 30. At 330. At 30. Internet chat. 330. At 325. 35. At 335. 332.5. And now 5. At 337.5. 40. At 2.5. 5. 347.5. 50. At 350. Internet. 350. At 55, at 55, 352 and a 5, 55, 55, 55, at 352 and a half, 5. Shimonic on the internet, 352 and a half. $11 more of them. 11 more of them. They got a future ahead of them, people. 250 and 255 and 5 55 55 55 60 and 265 and now 7.5 now 70 now 2.5 5 and 7.5 7.5 and 277.5 and 277.5 now 80 and 280 now 2.5 282.5 5 285 internet 282.5 282.5 282.5 Oklahoma 282.5 1. Thank you. Green Bros, thank them, John. Here's 4 T's, Newcastle. You talk to them boys, John. Thompson boys, Newcastle. 100+ days wean, my mail says. They raised every one of them. They've been on short wheat down there in McLean County, Newcastle, Oklahoma. Right east of town. Nice cattle. Here we go. We're going to get at 275.80. At 275, we're going to give 80. We're going to give 80. We're going to get at 280. At 280, we're going to get 275. We're going to give 80. At 80, we're going to get 75. We're going to give 80. 280, 280, 280. Here, Thielen. At 275, 2. $27 more of the Thompsons. $27 more of them. 100 days plus on wheat. 100 days plus on wheat. Pretty good recipe, I think. 235, at 235, 7.5, at 7.5, 40, at 42 and a half, 45, at 45, at 42 and a 5. Now 7.5, at 50, at 252 and a half, at 5, at 5, 7.5, at 60, at 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, at 70, at 70, and 270, at 260, 7.5, 70, and 70, at 70, Mac Treese, 267.5, 36. $19 more of them. Boys getting better, aren't they? Them Thompson boys getting better at it. Nice efforts. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 2.5. Better get that 202.5. 100 days wean, guys. 205, now 10, 210, and 15, now 20, 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 225, 225, 225, 35, now 7.5, and 7.5, 30, and 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 227 and a half, 30, and 30, you don't get 30. So 227 and a half, put them on Bryce, number 27, Brigham. No, it wasn't even. Here's steers off them, folks. Newcastle, Oklahoma. Wow. 100 days. Perfect condition. Nice cattle. $3, now 5, at $3, 5, at 305, at 305, at a 5, 10, at 310, 15, now 20, at 320, at a 15, 20, and 315, 20, at a 15, 20, at 315, now 20. Anybody else here? 20, 320. 320, so 315, T-Mac 4. Same animals. Goodness, guys. Good stock. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 240, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, to get 45, and 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, to get 5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 260, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, feeling 265, 26. 8 more. 8 more of them. If you're going to buy you a Thompson, you better get these. 235, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 35, 740, and 242, to get 242, and 240, to get 2, to get 242, and 242, to get 4, and 44, 5, and 46, here, to get 7, to get 7, 8, and 48, 9, to get 50, and 251, to get 51, 9, 2, and 53, to get 53, to get 52, and 3, and 252, and 3, to get 3, 252, 27. Thank the Thompson boys. Here's David Brooks from Holinville. 90 plus days, 2 rounds. Bunk broke, home raised, born and raised right at the house. 222 and a half, and 222 and a 5, 225, and a 5, and a 5, thinking about you, 225, and a 5, and a 5, and 222 and a 5, 227 and a half, and 7 and a half, and a 30, and 2 and a half, and a 32 and a 5, 35, 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, 40, and 240, and a get 40, I can tell you to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, did you get 40 Mac, and 40, to get 40, so 237 and a half, T Mac 2. Here's a Mitchell's from Clopel, Mitchell Brothers. Koppel. 7 of them good heifers here? Or not 7 of them, or just 3? Go talk to them. Talk to them. This is what we got. This is what we got up. Five Valley hoes where they're from. Supposed to have. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Yeah. I like them all. I like them all. I didn't look at it very good. Kind of looked like what you had bought your Uncle Paul. Draft 7 is first. Five. And then 5. That's all their heifers. Mitchell Brothers. Ask them what they want us to do. Ask him what they want us to do. What alley is it? 5 alley. I'm going to sell these three. We're going to write down there Mitchell question mark 5 Alley. Write down that pin number you're supposed to have, and there's 3 Everest. Mitchell, I think that's that Minko deal right there. You're looking at 240 and 240. You're looking at 2.5. You're looking at 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5. You're looking 45, 45, 7.5, and 50. You're looking 52.5, 5, and 7.5. You're looking 7.5. You're looking 57.5, and 55, 57.5. Did you? And 7.5. You're looking 7.5. Barnhart 255, 33. Thank you. See if these are blue. Same deal, isn't it? These are steers. This same tag was blue. I mean, was it the same as the last ones? Okay, that's all I ask. That was Ed Pickering's cattle out there. This would be Ed's right here. Hope. Yep, 9 of them. 95 days wean, Bill boys. The Pickering cattle. Okay, nice talk right there. Nice talk. And 275.80 and 275 vertical 85 vertical 90 vertical 90 95 95 3 at $3 here 3 vertical 3 vertical 3 vertical 3 and 2.5 at 302 and 5 vertical 307 and a half vertical 7 and a half and 10 and 10 12 and a half and 12 and a half 15 vertical 17 and a half and 17 and a half and now 20 and 320 vertical 20 vertical 20 vertical 20 and 20 and 320 vertical 20 vertical 20 vertical 20 so 317 and a half. That'll be Semenick. My old Mr. Semenick got the best. We're back on deck. All right, here we go. This will be the Davis cattle. 75 days, 2 rounds. 75 days, 2 rounds. And they're to get 250 and 255 and 255. They're to get now 60 now 5 now 70. They're to get 70 now 5 and 275 and 275 80 and 285 and 90 and 290. They're to get 285. They're to get 90 but 90 but 90 290 85 90. They're to get 90 Hayes 285 22. 24 more of them. How many days? 75 days wean. The Davis consignment. Monte Davis. Be a pretty good water these cattle, folks. Weaned them a long time ago and started with a pretty good cow and bull to have him good calves, guys. 240 at 240, they're getting out 2.5, they're getting out 240, 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 47.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, they're getting 7.5, 60, and 60, they're getting out 2.5, they're getting 5, and 5, they're getting 7.5, they're getting out 70, and 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5. Don't walk off now. 270, 2.5, and 275, and 270, 2.5, 7.5, and 80, and 280, they're getting 82.5, 282.5, and 285, 7.5, and 90, and 290, they're getting at 290, Dennis Shot, 290, 287.5, and 90, and 290, they're getting 90, Barhart, 287.5, 31. Yard amount? I don't know. Charlay's off. I guess everything's not black. Davis Steers. There's a Davis Steers, our long wean and our goodness. 275.80 and 275 vertical 80 and 280 vertical 5 vertical 590 vertical 95 vertical 93 at $3 now 5 vertical real 5 7.5 now 10 and 310 12.5 vertical 15 and 17.5 now 7.5 and 20 and 320 vertical 317.5 20 and 20 vertical 317.5 20 and 20 vertical now 20 Hayes 317.5 50. Get the line back off. Got any yard outs today? Male, Dennis. Same deal, isn't it? Looks like it. Well, the Davises, guys, quality, and 245, and 245, and again, 7.5, and again, 7.5, 47.5, and now 50, and 255, and again, 7.5, now 60, and again, 2.5, and 262.5, and 2.5, and 5, and again, 7.5, 70, and again, 270, and again, 2.5, and 5, and 275, and again, 7.5, and again, 7 of 80, and 280, and again, 80, and again, 80, and again, 80, and again, 80, and 280, and again, 80, 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 Oklahoma 277.5, 1. 2 Charlets. Oh, Leonard's heart's working good today. Yeah, he had a stent put in. Yeah. But he didn't tell nobody. If he did, we didn't hear him. Yeah, I asked Ricardo several times. He said he wouldn't tell me. He just tell me he's. This will be the Busher cattle here, Dennis. Nice heifers, long-tailed heifers. Bushers, Kevin's right here, nice black heifers. And they get 225, and 225, and they get 7.5, 30, and 32.5, and they get 5, and they get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, and they get 5, and they get 7.5, and they get 7.5, 47.5, and 247.5. Dennis shot 45, 7.5, and 245, 47.5 here, about a 7.5. Bryce, 245, Bryce, put him on number 26. Here's a stair mates to them, Dennis. The Bushers now, they're pretty good stock. Nice grazing stock right there. Graze my feet and whatever you want to do. At 240, at 240, they're getting at 2.5, they get 242 and a half, and 42 and a half, they get 242 and a half, at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 42 and a 5, and 45, they get 3, 5, they get 7, and 47 and 9, they get 49, 50, and 250, they get 51, and 52, they get 52, 53, and 53, they get 52 and 3, and 52 and 3, and 252 and 3, they're to get 3, Gary Thielen, 252, 27. Thank you to the Busher. Thank you, Evan. All right, that's good. Cloppel, Texas. Cloppel, Texas, the Mitchell brothers. Nice little lightweight heifers. Do you have anything on them? Nice is right here. 275.80. 275. Vertical 80. Vertical 90. Vertical 3. Vertical 10. And 3, 10, 20, 3, 20, 3, 10, 15, 20, and 25. Vertical 30. Vertical 35. Vertical 40. And 340. Is he going to quit? 335, 45, 45, 50, 355, 355, 60, and 365, 370, 375, 80, 380, 375, 80, 375, 80. Feeling 2. No. Feeling 0. Same animals. 275.80, 275.80, 280, 80, 275, 80, and 80, 280, 280, 90, and 290, 90, over to 3, at $3 here, 3, 295, 95, 95, 95, at 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, feeling 290, put them at 2. Some more of them coming. Several of them, guys. Several of these Mitchell brothers. Little Heifer K is right there. 250, 255, 250, 5, 55, 55. Move, John. 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 255, 60, 60. You gonna do it? Now 5, 265, 70, 270, and 70. So 265, Varner number 36. He can't stand it, can he, Mark? He can't stand it, can he? Don't blame him. Little heifer cattle right there. Same little heifers right there. Mitchell brothers. That's what they grow up and look like. People tell you they're taking at 230, at 230, they're taking at 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, at 230, they're taking at 30, they're taking 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, at 232 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 230 internet. Put them on Bryce's number 26 and frag them. Move them, boys. Whistle on them, Bob. All right, roll right there. He'll give $200 by the head. 225, 50, 75, 3. 3 and a quarter and a half. 375, 4. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half, 75. 475. 475. 470. I can't find him. Now 5. 500. 475, 5. 475, 5. Fish, 475. Oh. Six more of the little bulls come with them little heifers we've been selling, folks. 350, 350, they're taking out 60, at 350, they're taking out 70, at 370, 80, they're taking 380, 90, 4, and $4 here, 4, they're taking out $4, they're taking out 4, and 10, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 10, 20, and 420, 30, and 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, all out 430, 430, 430, and 420, 430, 420, 430, fish 420, oh. Same good animals right there. Now $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305. Better get at 5. Better get at 305. 10, 15, 25. Better get 25, 25, 25 at 325. 30. Better get at 35. Better get 35, 40 at 345. Better get at 50 at 355. Better get at 55. Better get 5. 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 And now 60 at 365 and 5. Better get 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 5. Jerry Wackel 360 a pound. 5-5. Jerry Wackel 5-5. Nine more of them. Same good calves now. Same good calves. $3 now. 5 at $3 now. 5 at 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10 now. 15 now. 20 at 320. Better get now. 20. Better get now. 315 now. 20 and 20. Better get 5 at 25. Better get 30. Better get 35 at 335. Better get 35. 335. 40 at 340. Better get a 45 and now 50 at 355 at 355. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold 350. Put them on Mike. 41. That Charlet there helps sell the rest of them. I know. Thank you to the Mitchell brothers, and let's go to the Meyer cattle from Bowie. 100 days on these cattle. The Myers from Bowie, 100 days. 2 rounds of all their inoculations. Nice game is $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at 305 10 to get 10 15 to get 310 to get 15 at 310 15 20 and 25 to get 25 325 at 325 to get 25 25 25 at 325 to get 25 322.5 5 at 327.5 30 at 332.5 to get 2.5 5 at 335 7.5 to get 40 at 342.5 to get 5 at 345 to get 7.5. Better get 7.5 here. Hayes at 345.44. Here's 24 more of them. Same good calves from Bowie, wasn't it? Bowie, Texas. Ogle country. Say they got a pretty good stock. Look at them stock, guys. Cattle got a lot better this week, Billy. Look at the tops, the guts in them right there. 275 at 275 vertical 5 vertical 580 at 285 vertical 5 vertical 90 295 vertical 95 3 at $3 5 vertical 510 and 310 15 vertical 20 at 320 vertical 20 vertical 25 at 325 vertical 25 322 and a half 5 at 322 and a 5 at 327 and a half and 30 at 330 vertical 2 and a half vertical 332 and a half at 5 at 335 7 and a half at 337 and a half internet chat 330 337.5 at 337.5 here. Hayes 335 5-1. Thank you to them folks from Bowie. Let's go to Sunset, Texas. Little heifer from Sunset right there. Here to get $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 10. Here to get now 10. Here to get 15 now 20. Here to get now 320 and 20. Here to get now 20 fish out 325. Here to get 30 at 335 40. Here to get 45 50. Here to get 50 at 345 now 50 and 50. Here to get 50. Sold 345. Dale. Mercy, I couldn't hardly think your name at 345. Ransom 2. See that, Drew? Did you see that? That's Reed. He tops the market in here all Wednesday. Here's some more than Proctor's. Sunset, Texas. 250, at 255, at 255, 60, at 265, now 70, now 5, now 80, to get 55, at 90, to get 295, to get 3, at 305, to get 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 325, to get 25 down here, at 25 Darrell, at 325, 325, 325, to get 25, Ace, 320, 22. Noon Sun. More than Proctor, KSVO, Sunset, Texas. Steers. Still on the Heifers, right there. 230, at 230, there to get 2.5, at 230, 2.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 230, 2.5, at 230, 250, there to get 2.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 2.5, 5, at 37.5, at to get 7 at 40, and 240, there to get 2.5, at to get 45, at 45, at to get 245, 7.5, and now 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, at 255, at 57.5, at to get 7.5, we together, at 57.5, 60, at 260. 2.5 and 265 and 5 and get 7.5 and get 7.5 and 7.5 T-Mac 265 2 T-Mac 2. Another one, Sunset, a little Sunset boy. 350, 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, to get 10, Varner, $4, 20, 29. Four more. Proctor's Sunset. Pretty good old thin flesh steers. And they're steered, I believe, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yes, they are steered right there. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, to get 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, 30, at 325, you get 30, and 30, to get 25, 35, at 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 350, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 360, Darrell, put them on number 3. D off 3. 5 more of the same steers. Mr. Proctor did a pretty good job, didn't he? Mr. Proctor's that one still bull. He's kind of slick haired. I don't know if he is or not. You're going to get them all, okay? Going to get them all. Right there, 250 and 5 at 255 at 255 at get 55 at 60 at 265 at 75 at 80 and 5 at 90 at 5 at 3 and 5 and now 10 at 10 and 310 3 5 10 and 3 5 10 at 10 10 Varner 305 Varner 305 501. Here's Hammond, Oklahoma, Billy. Mr. Smith. Monty's always raised pretty nice stock. Wean Forever come out of Hammond, Oklahoma. Wean Forever come out of Hammond, Oklahoma. Wheat. Here we go. They're taking at 235, at 235, 7.5, to get 7.40, at 245, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, at 65, 7.5, to get 7.5 and 70, at 270, to get 2.5, at 275, at 272 and a 5, 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, Barhart, 272 and a half, 31. Here's Monty Steers. Long weaned. Here we go. 275.80. At 275. Vertical 80. At 275.80. Vertical 75. 85. Vertical 285. At 285.90. At 290. Vertical 95. Vertical 95. Vertical 95. At 295 now. $3. At $3 here. 5. Vertical 305. Vertical 305. Vertical 10. At 305.10. At 305. Vertical 10. Vertical 10. Vertical 10. Semitic at $3 a pound. Wait a long time for payment. Here's some of them same steer. Look at them wheat balls right there, Dennis. Them old wheat balls from Hammond, Oklahoma. 250, 250, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, now 60, at 5, vertical 70, vertical 2.5, vertical 72.5, at 272.5, and 270, 255, at 277.5, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 2.5, at 280, 2.5, 285, vertical 285, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 5, Oklahoma 282.5, 1. Be the Bolt cattle. Okima. 250 and 60 and 250 now. Get 8 get now. Get 1 get 8 get now 70 get 270 and 260 70 and 270 80 and 280 280 280 280 280 280 and 80 45 days here. 80 270 80 here 80. So 270 D Walt 2 D House D Hoose. Daryl somebody. $45 wean. Okima. Thank you. Thank you. 240. At 240, to get at 2.5, 5, to get 245, at 7.5, to get 50, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 5, 7.5, now 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 5, to get 7.5, at 70, to get 72.5, 5, at 75, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 77.5, at 275, 7.5, and 7.5 here, Hayes, 275, 4X. Here's some more of them. 45 days. $23 more of them. The bolts. Mate stem heifers we just sold. Thank you when you do that stuff. It helps a lot. 23 more of them right there. Oh, they're still on. Still on them, heifers. I'm sorry. Mr. Bolt right here. That's what it says. B-O-L-T. Rain Bolt. Okay, but the Bolt family right there. Well, I'm getting along pretty good with me. Don't be messing with me now. Mr. Bolt's got a good set of cattle right there now. 45 days weaned, I believe. Here we go. We're going to have 230, at 230, at 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, at 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 235, 7.5, to get 7.40, at 240, 2.5, to get 5, at 45, 7.5, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 more, at 240, 7.5, 15. Prag them, please. 17 the steers. 17 the steers. How many days? 75? 45 plus days, 45 plus days, $3.95 at 305, and again at 10 and 15, 20, and again at 25, and again 30, and again 35, and again 40 at 45, and again 50, and again 5, and again 560 at 365, and now 70 at 375, 80 and 85, and 90, and again 390, 85, 90, 95, $4, 405, 4010. Sold 405 Hayes, 44. Same animals, 45 days wean, or to get 275, or to get 80, at 275, or to get 80, or to get at 275, 580, or to get at 280, or to get 80, or to get 85, and 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, or to get 5, or to get 97.5, 3, and 2.5, 5, or to get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, or to get 15, or to get 315, and 12.5, or to get 15, and 312.5, 15, or to get 17.5, and 17.5, and 315, 17.5, or to get 20 and 320 and 320 or to get out 20 or to get out 20 or to get out 20 or to get 20, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5, 325. Sold 322.5. Jeff Reuter, 44. Sam Animals. Big Bros right here now. They're gonna, here we go. They're gonna get 240 and 240. They're gonna get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're gonna get 2.5. They're gonna get 45, 45, 7.5, 52.5, 5 and 7.5, 60. They're gonna get 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're gonna get 277.5 and 275, 277.5 here. Thielen 275, 26. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Let's go to Big Lake, Texas. 120 days wean, JJ cattle. Grass and cake in Verdon, Oklahoma. They've been on grass and cake in Verdon, Oklahoma. 120 days wean. That's them cattle George is talking about, ain't it? Yeah, George is talking. Yeah. 4 loads of these cattle all together. George said they got as good a condition to turn back out as anything. He'll sort back there this week. At 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5 now, 7.5, 50 now, 5 now, 7.5, 60, at 260, to get 2.5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 65, 65, 260, 2.5, at 7.5, at 70, and 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, at 275, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, and 5, at 5, so 270, 2.5, Hayes, 15. Thank you. $29 more of them, but on grass at Verdon, Oklahoma. They took pretty good care of them down there on that grass. Thin fleshed. Thin fleshed there, Antonio. Not much on them and not much in them. 250, 255, 255, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 75, and 80, and 285, and 5, 285, and 85, 85, 90, and 292 and a half, 292 and a 5, and 95, and 97 and a half, and 3, and $3 bill here, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, internet chat, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, 302 and a half, internet chat, 302 and a half. Hayes, $3. 4050. What? McKinney, Texas. Be the rolling cattle Jason told me about. What's on them? Little Hervey has been weaned, guys, right there now. Hervey are weaned from rolling McKinney, Texas. McKinney, Texas. At 245, at 245, at 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, at 245, at 45, 45, 45, now 50, at 250, at 250 down here, at 245 now, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, and 5, get your man 7.5, and 7.5, and get 60, at 260, at 2.5, and now 5, and now 7.5, 70, and 270, get 70, get 70, get 70, and 70, get 70, T-back 267.5, 2. 12 more. Goodbye, young man. Here's some more of them. Aren't they, though? McKinney, Texas. Good ever they will be. At 235, 7.5. At 235, at 7.5, at 7.5, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. At 235, at 7.5, at 7.5, 7.5. At 235, at 7.5. Where are you guys? 235, 7.5. Bless you. 235, 6. 7. Internet 236. Bryce 26. Best buy you made today, Bryce. 27. I promise you. Yes. I guess he does, doesn't he? Pregnant 2.7s. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're going to start on the steers off back in Simon the cattle from McKinney, Texas. McKinney, Texas, right there, 9, they're going to 275.80, and 275, they're give 80, and 280, they're going to 275, they're give 80 now, 5 now, 90 now, 5 now, 3, and 5, they're give 305, they're give 305, 10, and 10, they're give 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, they're give 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, so 305, Hayes, 41, 5-1, 5-1. Seen the price of wheat? That probably has something to do with it. Yep. Some more of them rolling cattle, folks. McKinney, Texas. They are steered, long weaned. Here we go. They're going to 240, and 240. They're going to 2.5, 42.5, 5, and 47.5, 50, and 2.5. They're going to 5, they're going to 7.5, 60. They're going to 60, at 260. They're going to 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 267.5. Internet 70, and 2.5, 270, 2.5, 277.5, 280, and 280. They're going to 2.5, 282.5. 282 and a half, 5, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 285, Oklahoma, 282 and a half, 1. Let's go to Frederick, Oklahoma. Be the Jacobs cattle. Be a load of these cattle hikes sorted up in there. Nice scales down there, Frederick. 260, now 5, and 265, 70, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 580, and 285, 285, vertical 90, and 295, vertical 3, and $3.05, vertical 305, vertical 510, and 310, 305.10, 305.10, vertical $10, vertical 10, Varner 305, 40. Two little boys right there now. To get 350 and 350 and 5. To get 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 60 and 360 and 355. 65. To get 70 and 375. To get 80 and 85. To get 90. To get 95. To get 95. To get 95 and 395. I sold 390. Put them on the Oz 3. You talk to Jason? Is he out there walking around? All right, the wind cattle, guys, the wind cattle. Okay, this would be the Jacobs grandsons, what that says on here. The grandsons for the Jacobs cattle down there at Frederick. Steers, aren't they? Steer cattle right here now. They're to get 250 and 5 and 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 270. They're to get 270 and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 265. 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Feeling 265, 26. So this has got a big foot. Bigfoot. Bigfoot. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. Give me a 10 down here. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 180. 180. 90. 190. 190. 180, 90. Sold 180. T-Mac 4. T-Mac 4. Everybody's shopping in that aisle. Here's a Dudek cattle from Payton, Oklahoma. Oh, there they are, way over to the right. Weaned them Labor Day. 2 rounds of everything, and they got good black cattle, don't they? Look like them green boys down there, don't they? Good stock. Weaned Labor Day. And 240, and 240, to get at 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get at 2.5, 5, and 245, to get 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 7.5, and 47.5, to get at 50, and 252 and a half, and 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60, and 60, to get at 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7 and 70, and 2.5, to get 72 and a half, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 80, and 2.5, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half here. Barnhart 280, 31. The Dudek's got a good recipe, folks. Look at here, 230, 230 now, 232. You're looking at $2, looking at 2, 2, and 232. Michael, you bet me 232, 232. You're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, and 2. Everybody, come on, Bryce. 232 and 232. Long wean now, 232 and 232. You're looking at $2, looking at Bryce, 230. Put them on number 27. Amen. Here comes the steers off the Dudeks. Wean Labor Day. Wean forever. Wow. They're pretty set of black steers. Shame around 100 of them. Good kind, right there, 900 to get 275.80, and 275 to give 80, and 280 to get 75 to give 80, but 85 to get 90, and 95 to get 95, 95, 95, 95, at $3 here, 3 to get a 5, and 10 to get 310, to get 310, internet chat 310, 15, and 15 to get 310, 15, 310, 15 to get 15, to get 15, so 310, 7 310, 7 There you go. Them dudecks know what they're doing. Livestock, here we go. Here to get 235, at 235, to get a 7.5, 40, at 240, to get a 42, to get 44, to get a 46, 48, and 50, to get 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, and 60, to get 2, to get 4, and 64, 264, and 4, to get a 46, and 66, 8, to get 8 here, to get 70, 272, and 272, so 270. I put them on Ryan, number 4, no, 6. Thanks, guys. Mike Treese, 180 days. Their daddies come out of the north. Reagan's grandsons, guys. Indianola. 2 rounds of everything. 180 days weaned. They'll be pretty special. Pretty special right there. 240. 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240 to get 45, to get 40, 40, 40, to get 40, 2.5, 5, at 45, 7.5, 50, at 250 to get 50, to get 240, 7.5, 50, and now 2.5, at 55, at 55, to get 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 55, you're riding Shetland, 55, to get 2.5, at 5, to get 5, and a Mac Treese, 250, 2.5, put them up 36. Okay. Nice heifers right there. Same deal, guys. Right here, 900 to get 210, and 210, and 210 to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210 to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 210 to get 10 to buy, 10, 12, to get 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, and 14, 16, 18, 218, 218, 218, 218, so 216, Shane. Or Stephen, no, Stephen, Mr. Bryce, 27. I don't think Bryce go for it. I don't think Shane go for it. He's still trying to figure out how he got them heifers bought last Wednesday. $180 days weaned, Michael. Good stock now. The Reagans. They are, aren't they? 250, 255, 55, 55, 60, 61, 65, and 570, 272 and a half, 75, and 7 and a half, 82, 82 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, 5, and 95, 292 and a half, 7 and a half, and 97 and a half, and 295, 7 and a half, 97 and a 3, and $3 bill, T 2 and a half, 302 and a half here, 32 and a half, so $3, and that will be Simonek. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you guys. This will be the great Gandy from Wilson, Oklahoma. 120 days. They're all PI negative. They've had 2 rounds of everything, including their IBR. Wilson, Oklahoma. Pretty good heifers. Pretty good heifers here. You're looking at 230, at 230, you're looking at 1, at 231, you're looking at 1, you're looking at 1, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 3, you're looking at 4, you're looking at 5, at 7, you're looking at 7, 9, 39, 39, 41, 43, and 43, you're looking at 41, 43, and 241, 43, and 241, 3 here, Varner, 241, 50. Mail that down. Will they call you? Will they call you? Gandy's. 29 hit of them. How much? 120 days weaned. Wilson. From Wilson, 120 days weaned. Now stock. Here we go. We're looking at 275, at 275, at 275, at 7.5, 75, 7.5, at 75, 7.5, at 275, at 7.5, at 7.5, at 77.5, at 7.5, 80, and 80, at 82, at 282, 282, 282. My man's in. Y'all are out. 282, 282, 282. They're looking at 282. They're to get 4. 284 internet. 284. Now you're out. 284. Hayes, 282. 4 yard out. No, 45. 52 in yard amount. I don't know. A slow calf. A slow one. Okay. Here we go. 9 more of the Grady cattle. Here we go. The Grady's little colored cattle here now. They're looking at 260, at 260, at 265, and 5. They're looking at 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 there, 85, 265, and 265, and 5. They're looking at 55, 85, 85, 85, 85, KK, 260. Put them on number 351. Mail and tone. Lightweight heifer is here, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. They're getting at 10 to buy, but to get 10, 20, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 20, and 3.20, 30, they're getting at 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 90 days here, 3.30, and 3.33, 33, 33, 33, 30, 3.20, 30, they're getting at 30, Thielen 2. Denison, Texas. Here too. Here too. Denison, Texas. Westerville. Westerfelt. Denison, Texas. 90 days. Weaned on little heifers. Pretty good stock. 235, and 235, 7.5, and 235, and 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and now 7.5, and 235, 7.5. Anybody else? 40, and 240, 2, 244, 44, 44, 46, and 48, $8, 48, 48, 48, 50, at 250, at 250, 50, number KK, 248, number 359. What? A slow animal. This ain't September, boys. What are y'all looking for? All the slow ones supposed to be dead by now. Here's more than Westerville. They're 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Here we go. We're going to have $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, 5, we're going to have 305, we're going to have 5, we're going to have 10, and 310, 15, 20, we're going to have 25, 30, at 335, we're going to get 40, at 345, 50, at 350, we're going to get 345 now, 50, and 45 now, 50, we're going to get 50, Barnhart 345, 38. Yeah, Barnhart 38. 15 more on the Westerville cattle now, 90 days weaned. Bros. Oh, Denison, Texas. All right, there we go. We're going to have 250, at 250, they're going to have 60, at 255, they're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 60, at 260, they're going to now need you 5, they're going to have 55, 70, they're going to get 272 and a half, 5, at 275, they're going to get 72 and a half, 277 and a half, at 7 and a half, 80, at 280, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 82 and a half, 282 and a 5, at 285, they're going to get 282 and a 5, at 282 and a half, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 282. 2.5, 501. Yep. 6 more. Pretty good oaks, cross gears here now. 2 1/4, 30, at 225, but he can have 7.5, at 225, 7.5, but he can have 7.5 and 30, at 232, to get 2, to get 4, to get 4, 6, at 238, to get 8, to get 40, to get 240, to get 42, at 244, at 44, to get 44, to get 45, to get 46, at 47, to get 8, to get 8 here, 49, 50, at 250, to get 50, 249, 50, at 250, to KK, 249, 371. One girl right there now, $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, but it can have 2.5, but it get 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, at 202 and a half, 5, give it 5 here, 5 there, but it get 5, at 205 here, now 7.5, but it get 10, at 12 and a half, but it get 15, but it get 15, 17 and a half, at 217 and a half, now 20, at 222 and a half, but it get 222 and a half here, KK, at 220 for number 359. Singles. She got a bump. Starter. $1 now 5 at 105 at 105 at 105 105 105 105 105 10 110 15 at now 20 at 125 30 at 135 at 5 40 $40 $35 40 135 40 135 40 Jeff Reuter 135 16. Barber stare. $1.75, $75, $80, $180 at 175, 185, vertical 90, at 195, vertical 95, at 195, 2, at 205, vertical 210, vertical 210, 205, 10, 10, KK 205, number 371. Okay, stereo right there now. They're looking at 230, 235, 40, 5, they get 45, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70, 270, and 270. They're looking at aim a shot, 70, and 265, 70. They're looking at 70, whackle, 265. 5, 5. Say again. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Westerveld? Surely not. I can't remember. Same deal, Kev guy right here now. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're looking at $10. They're looking at 10, 10, 10, 10, 3.10 and $3.10. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 10. $3 too. Goodbye. Bull calf right there now. Bull calf here, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 at 370. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 at 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Jerry Wackel, $3.70. 100. 5. Long tail yearlings. Long tail yearlings here, $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, 2.5. The Adams family cattle, $2 bit, huh? No, not you. 30 days wean, huh? Looks like 730. Okay. Where am I? $2, 2.5, 5.10, and 2.10. They're gonna have 10, 15. They're gonna have 15, 20, and 2.25. They're gonna 25, 7.5. They're gonna 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 30, and 2.30. They're gonna 2.5, 2.30, 2.5. Don't wait too long now. And 2.30, 2.5, 2.30, 2.5. KK 2.30. Put them on number 3. I-5-9, 359. Same deal right here. 30 days wean on her now. Yes, just like I guess they're to get out 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350 a pound, 350 a pound. Feeling 340, 2. Boy, the Adams cattle right here. Let them in. Hell with him. Here's kind of the top of the class right here, folks. Kind of the top of the class. 30 days wean, 30 days wean, nice kind. Here we go. They're to get 250, 250, and 5. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275, 80, and 280. They're to get 275. They're to get 80, 280, 280, 285, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 280, 255, 85, 287 and a half, 290, and 290. They're to get 90 here. But to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, 290, 287 and a half, and 90. They're to get 90. Hey, 287 and a half, 22. Little boys right there now. The boy kids here now. $3 now, 2.5, and 5. They're gonna have 10, and 310, 15. They're gonna have 15. They're gonna have 20, and 325, and now 30. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 35, 5, 40, and 345. They're gonna have 45, 45, 45, and 345. They're gonna have 45, 35, 5. So 340. Feeling 3. Boy, the Adams family. These little bulls come with them, folks. 30 days. Bull cattle, 250, 255, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, and $3 here, 3, they're to get 295, 3, they're to get 305, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, they're now 20, and 325, they're to get now 25, 25, 25, and 325, they're to get now 25, 25, T-Mac, 320, number 4. Oh, the Adams family, come on down. Might be a little rough in the back or a little bit long hair in the back. They all gonna go bulls, aren't they? All bulls right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 2. They're to get 10. They're to get 210 and 210, 20 and 225. They're to get 25, 225 and 30 and 230. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 225, 30 out of 5, 30, 225, 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. Feeling 225, 7. Ooh, fancy right here now. They're to get 250 and 250 and 60. They're to get out to get Yvonne 70. They're to get at 270. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 93 at $3 here. 310 and 10. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 310, 320 and 310, 320, 310, 320. Feeling 310. Put them on 2. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. Dennis, did you see your little friend down here? I was gonna say, you better get over and talk to him. He looks awful lonely over. Right, Mr. Morniman? How are you, Mr. Morning? Let's be doing it. White faces right there, John tells you. And they're going to me too right there. Go over here. And they're going to 235 and 240 and 240. They're going to 45. They're going to 245, 50 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 now. They're going to 55 and 55. They're going to 255 and 255. Not very high, guys. 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to did you and 255 and now 57.5 and 55 7.5 and 255 57.5. They're going to 7.5 7.5. Jeff 255. Jeff number 14 12. You need to go see. Hey, 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 hey. Best kid, look here now. You like that deal, John? Me too. 350 and 350 and 60 and 60. They're going to 350 now. 60. They're going to 60 phones. They're going to 60 and 350, 360 now. 70 and 370. They're going to get 370 a pound and 360, 370 and 70. They're going to 70, 70, 70. Feeling 360 number 3. All right. Need mail, Antone. Looks like it. Wow. Good K is here. Boy K is here now. And they're gonna 275 80 and 275. They're gonna give 80 and 280. They're gonna 75. They're gonna give 80. Yeah, they're all going steers and bulls. 275 80 and 275. They're gonna give 80 990. They're gonna get 3 and $3. They're gonna 5. They're gonna get 305 and 305. They're gonna get 305. They're gonna get 305 and 305. They're gonna get 5. They're gonna get 5. You get 5 and 5. They're gonna get 305. So $3. Put them on Jerry Wackel. Now you're talking, Jerry. Number 55. 55. Yeah, he redeemed himself. What do we got coming? 13 little bulls, John. Yes, sir. Woo! Mr. West went east, I guess. Isn't that a good set of bulls? Well, bring them all. Bring them all. Bring them all. And they're a good set of thin bulls, Case. Tell you what, that Hereford right there got some genetics. Ah, dang it. Okay, right there now, good moves right there now. To get 235 and 235 40 and 235 and to get 7.5 40 and 240 to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half and 242 and a half here, 2.5 and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250 and 240. Get them out of here, 42 and a half and 2.5 here. Thielen 240. Put them on Thielen number 7, just 7, just number 7. Okay. Move them. Here's some more of them right here now. 13 more of them. Talk about cutting bulls deluxe, quality to burn. All right, brother, where do you get Mr. West? Where'd he go? Right there now, dollars and $2 pound and $2 now two, $2 now two and $2 now two to pound, two and $2 here, bulls here, $1.85, 185, 190, 185, 90, 190. My man's in 185.90 at 190, 185.90, 185.90. 185.90, 185.90, 185.90. Ricardo, 185. Let's go to Gary, Oklahoma. What did West say to you? Do you want to? Mr. Base Cattle up here at Gary. Say again. 5-week swing night here to now 275.80 at 275 vertical 80 now 90 293 at $3 here 10 vertical 310 vertical 320 at 320 vertical 30 vertical 30 30 30 at 323 33 23 30 and 30 vertical sold 320 but I'm feeling 2. Could be. Nice set of black airbers right here, guys, from Base Caliper, Gary, Oklahoma. Fancy. Here we go. We're going to 245. At 245, we're going to 45, 45, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 50. At 255, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 70. At 275, vertical 80. At 285, vertical 285, 285, 285, 285. At 285, Bill, you give 85, vertical 285, 285, 285. So 280. Hayes, 4X. Steers off of them, guys. These won't be pregnant. Little steers right here now. Here we go. Here to get that 275.80. At 275, one got a short tail. 285, 285.90. There to get 295. There to get 95. There to get 95. At 95, 3. There to get $3.05. There to get 305.10 and 310. There to get 305.10, 15 and 20 and 325. There to get 25, 325 and 25. KK 320. Put them on number 1X. $14 more of them, guys. The base cattle from Gary. We ain't got any big bunches today. There's a good set of boys right there now. Good boys. Watch internet. Yep. 14 of them. They are steers. Our steers are good kind, aren't they? I had to get $2.75 at 275.80 and 280. They're to get 85. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 90 and 95. They're to get 95. 3 at 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. 7.5 and 7.5. Yacht internet 10 and 310 and 12.5. 15. 17.5 and 17.5. You're all out. 317.5. 317.5. He's out of pie. 317.5. 315. 17.5. Sheminek, 315. Oh, he's going to have a good set of cattle, isn't he? He's going to have a nice set right there. Rush Springs, Oklahoma, the Circle Bars, 85 plus days. 85 plus days, 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're going to 75, they're going to 80 and 280. They're going to 75, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, 285 and 285, 280, 90, 290, 95, 95, 95, 3 at 305. They're going to 3010. They're going to 315 and 20. They're going to 320. They're going to 320 and 320 and 315, 25 and 25, 30 and 330. They're going to 30 feeling and 325. Put on 2. More animals, more of the same, more of the same. Circle R, Rush Springs. Rush Springs. Pretty good quality. Pretty good quality right here now. They're looking at 275.80 and 275. They're give 80 and 280. They're looking at 75. They're give 80. But 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're give 80. 80 to 80 and 80. They're give 75. 80 275. 80 and 275. 80 50 and 255 and 255. They're gonna 55. They're gonna give Outsagate 55 and 255. 255 and 255. Aren't 250. Put them at number 15. Excuse me. Pregum. Chapman cattle out of Kiowa, 285 and 285.90 and 285. What you say? 120 days weaned, and they're getting 100, they're getting 285, they're getting 5, they're getting 285.90 and 95, they're getting 3, they're getting $3 here, 3, and they're getting 5, they're getting 305.10 and 310, they're getting 305, 310 and 305, 310, Thielen 2, 305. Chapman's 120 days, 120 days, people, and good kind here. You're to get 235, 7.5, and 240. You're to get 40. You're to get 2.5, 5, and 245. You're to get 245. You're to get 45. Now 7.5, 50, 2.5, and 5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 60. It'll get 2.5, and 5. It'll get 67.5. And now 70, and 2.5, 5. It'll get 72.5, and 7.5. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 80, and 282, 82.5, 282.5, and 282.5, 282.5, and 282.5. Here, Hayes, 280, 15. 3 more up. Red Bumper crosses right there now. 235, 40, and 235, 40. They're get 40. They're get 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. They're get 35, 7.5, and 7.5. They're get 7.5. Where are you? Sell them to him. 235. That's who I had too. She got him. I didn't, but she did. It's quite a bit more important for her to get than it is me. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Long wean, 120 days weaned. And they're taking $2, 2.5, and 202.5. They're taking that 2.5. They're taking 202.5. They're taking $2 bill 2, and $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that $2 digit 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 210. They're taking 10. They're taking that 7.5 and 10, and 27.5 and 10. They're taking that 10, 10. They're that KK, and 207.5. Put them at 359. Thank you to them folks. Let's go to Rolfe, the Walkers. From Rolfe, Oklahoma, Rolfe. The Rolfe, Oklahoma, the Walkers here. They're to get 250 and 252 and 252. They're to get $2. They're to get $2 to buy. They're to get 2, 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 and 252. They're to get $2 you bid, and 2. They're to get 252, 4, and 4. Yeah, bill 4. They're to get 56 and 58 and 58, 60 and 262 and 2. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 6 and 68. They're to give $8. 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 Barnhart at 266, 33. 33. Bull cows come with them. Bull cows come with them from Rolfe. 270, 272 and a half, 270, digging at 2.5, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 270 now 2.5, 5, 75, 7.5, give 80, and 2.5, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, 292 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, 7 and 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half. Here's Jeff Reuter, $3, 45X. You're small. Same bulls. Get a break. John. She wants a break. No, she's not leaving. She'll take a break. Don't ask. One of the boys. Swore them bulls from the Walker family from Rolfe, wasn't it? I think it was. Bulls here. They're get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 10. They're get 210. They're getting 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They're get 12 and a half. Gary 12 and a half, and 212 and a half. They're get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half. They're getting 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. They're getting Varner 215, number 61. Be the Sinclair cattle coming at you guys. Watonga, the Sinclairs, 75 days. Little heifer case, 75 days weaned right there now. What the mail says. And they're taking out 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, and 240. They're taking out 37.5, 40, and 42.5. They're get 45. They're get 50, and 255. They're get 5.5, 5. They're get 5, 55, and 255, and 55. They're get 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. Barnhart 250. Put them on number 33. What the mail said. Same deal here. What the mail says. There we go. They're looking at 235 and 235. They're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. They're looking at 7.5. They're pretty good. That's what the mail said. 237.5, 237.5, 237.5, and 7.5 here. They're looking so 235, feeling 2-1. Steers off of 75 days wean. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. They're looking at 250 and 250 and 250. They're looking at 50 miles. They're get 50. They're looking at 50 miles. They're get 50. They're get 50. 250 and 2.5, but I get 250, 2.5, but I get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 5, and 255, but I get 3, 5, but I get 7, but I get 9, but I get 59, 259, and 261, and 61, but I get 259, 61, and 1 Oklahoma, 259, number 1. Stevens cattle, right there, Frederick, Oklahoma. Stevens cattle, long wing. 275, 80, 275, better give 80, 280, 90, and 290, better get 280, better get 590, better get 90, 95, 95, 95, and 295, better get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Hayes, 290, 22. Stevens, the heifer from Frederick. Big heifer here, you're going to have $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, better get 205, better get 205, aim a shot, 205, and 205, and 205, better get 202.5, and 207.5, better get 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, and 12.5, 210, 12.5, better get 12.5, and 210, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, Bryce Haynes, 210, 27. She won't get much. Here's another one of them Stevens calves from down there at Frederick. Two of them, two steers. Okay, two of these steers out of Frederick. 250, 250, vertical 5, vertical 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, 260 now 5, and now 70, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 285, vertical 285, 90, and 295, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, Masemedeki out 3, and 295, 3, and 295, 3, vertical 95, 3, so 295, put them at Hayes 5-0, Hayes 5-0. Blackwell cattle. Where is he? There he is. How in the world are you? That's what it says. They look like yours. The Charlotte is a bad cripple. Hold her. $90 wean on the heifers here now. 220, 220, to get 2, 222. Hold the white one, 222, 222, 222, 222 out the gate, 222, 222. They're going to 200, they're going to 222, 222. They're going to 200, to get 4, 24. They're going to 22, 24, 22, and 4. 222, 4, and 4. They're going to 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4B, 222B. Put them number 26 and 16 and preg them. Bring a white one back. A little quicker, Bryce. 90 days weaned. Yard them out. We already have to bring the white one back. Yes, sir. Yeah. Is that all you needed off? Okay. Okay, it says 5. Is this one? Mr. Blackwell, right here now. Nice calf. 250, 5, 255, 60, 30, 70, 30, 80, 30, 280, 90, 30, 3, 310, 320, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 50, 350, 340, 350, 50, 60, 360, 360, 30, 350 now, 60, and 70, and 380, and 380 up high, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, sold, 380, Hayes, 5-1, no, 44. Hayes 44. More of the black wool cattle right there. More of the black wools. And they're going to 245. And 245. They're going to 7.5. 245. 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 45. 7.5. And now 50. 252. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 4. 6. 56. 8. They're going to get 58. 60. They're going to get 2. 264. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 4. 262. 64. And 2. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. Thielen. 262. 26. Thank you, Mr. Blackwell. We're going to get that white heifer back. I bet she wasn't quite that bad at home, was she? Y'all visit with him a minute over there, would you? Give pretty good odds. Give pretty good odds. What'd you say? You need to make another draft for that black Starlight Heifer Black whenever it comes in. Who you got? Cornelison cattle from Payton, Oklahoma. Got anything on them? Look like little weaned heifers to me. 275, 280, 275, 80, they're going to 280 and 90, they're going to 3, they're going to get $3, 5, they're get 305, they're get 5 and 10 and 310, they're get 15, they're down 20, they're get 25 and 325, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25 here. D-Hoss 320, put on number 2. I don't have any idea. Same cattle, folks. It's more the Cornelius cattle. Long-tailed heifers right there. Long-tailed heifers here in the ring. And they're to get 225. And 225. They're going to have 7.5. They're to get 30. They're to get 2.5. 5, 35, 35, 30, 205. 230, 205. Bill, yeah, 5. They're to get 5, 35, 30, 205. And 5. Dennis, 232.5. Dennis, put on number 6. Angus cattle, guys. Cornelius cattle. Good, aren't the boys? Good boys. Right here, $3 and 2.5 and 302.5. 5 to get 10. To get 10, 15. Now 20. Now 5. Now 30. Now 5. Now 40. Now 5. Now 50. Now 5. 60. Now 5. And now 70. 375 and 375. 80 and 385. To get 90. 390. 390. 385. 90 and 385. To get 90. To get 90. To Hayes. 385. Number 44. Let's go, Bob. Cornelius cattle. People have good black cattle at Cornelius's. I don't have anything on them. I'd say they've been turned out on something green. Cornelius cattle, folks. Billy, got anything on them? The Cornelius cattle? Guess not. Got anything on them? Long time wean and 2 round shots. Cornelson. Okay, Cornelson. Me too. Right here, 9 to get. Here we go. Here to get now $3. Now 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305 to get 302 and a 5, 7.5 to get 7 to 10 and 310 to get 3, 7.5 and 10 and 3, 7.5 and 10 and 3, 7.5, 10. Oklahoma 3, 7.5, 1. Same animals, LTW. pretty darn good too. PD, what? PDG? Black Animals. 235, 235, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 242, vertical 4, vertical 46, 48, vertical 50, vertical 2, vertical 54, 52, 54, 52, 54, 56, 256, 8, 58, 60, vertical 60, 62, 264, 264, 264 here, but I sold 262, Ryan number 6, Ryan number 6. The Swanson cattle. Let's go to Blanchard. Long time weaned. 235, 235, vertical 25, 225, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 30, 232 and a half, 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 32 and a half, 35, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, vertical 42 and a half, 5, 245, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, B, 242 and a half, 16, Pragum. Two more right here now. Blanchard, and they're taking that 210, 210, they're taking that 10 to bound, they're taking 10, 10, 10, they're taking that 210, 210, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, 210, they're taking that 210, 10, 10, they're taking that 10 to bound, they're taking 10, and 10, $2. Now 1, and 201, and 201, they're taking that 1, they're taking that 1, they're taking 1. So $2 put on brass, $2 bill, brass, put them on number 28. Let's go to Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, Skaggs cattle. True. 60 days on the cows cattle. Now Fort Cobb at 280, at 280, 2.5, at 280, 2.5, 5, vertical 285, vertical 90, at 290, vertical 5, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 295, Gary, at 95, 3, at 305, vertical 310, 15, 20, at 325, vertical at 30, at 335, vertical 35, 335, at 35, vertical 35, D-Hoss, 330, number 2. Here's the bull calves, bull mates, weaned them 60 days ago. Bull mates weaned 60 days ago. 310 and 15, and they're taking out 310, they're taking out 15, they're taking out 15, 20, and 320, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 325 now, 30 now, 540 now, 5 now, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5, now 65, at 365, and now 75, and 80, at 380, 380 down here, Daryl, 85, 85, 90, at 395, 4, at $4 here, 4, don't be scared, at $4, to get 395, 4, 395, 4, but hey, 395, put them on 3. Hooper cattle right here from Mountain View. Is that Hoover or Hooper? 90 days wean, people. 90 days right down there in Mountain View. And they're taking a 230. At 230, they're taking a 2.5. They're taking 2.5. Got you now. Then a 230, 2.5. At 230, they're taking 2.5. They're taking 230. I wonder what they're weighing. 6.5. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Dennis. 6. Yep. 2 more. Steer mates to them, guys, right here. Steer mates now. 90 days wean from Kiowa County at 275. At 275. At 75. 75. At 80. At 275. At 80. At 275. 80. At 275. At 80. At 80. At 80. At 80. At 280. At 5. At 285. At 285. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. Shimonic at $280. Miss Shimonic, $280. Here's a petty cattle, Kingfisher. 30 days. 230, 232, 230, 2 to mile, 2, and 32, 34, 32, 34, 32, and 34, and 32, 34, 6, and 36, 38, 800, where's your man? 238, 40, 242, 242, 244, 246, 248, 250, 252, 254, 256, 254, 6. Barnhart, 254, 33. More the petties, 30 days, Kingfisher. Morning, we got cattle here for today? Okay. Started to say I couldn't believe you'd have something that little. They're good boys, aren't the guys? And good boys, and they're weaned 30 days at $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10. They're getting now 15, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 5, now 60, at 360, at 355, 60, 350, 65, 370, 370, 370. They're getting now 70. D Hoss 365, 3. Five more of the bulls from the petty ranches. Kingfisher. Petty bulls right here, 275.80 at 275. At 80, 285. At 285. At 285, 90 at 290. At 90, 285. At 90, 295 at 95, 3 at $3.05. At 305, 10. At 310 and 310, 305, 10, 310, 15. Now 20, 320, 325. 325, 325, 30, 335, 340, 345, 50, 350, 350, 350, TD 345, 33. You know those bulls? Heifer cattle right here now. They're going to 275.80 at 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 80. I want everybody home, go home happy. 275.80 at 275.80 95 at 90 at 295 at 3 at $3.05 at 305 10 and 10 at 10 305 10 at 305 10 10 10 Varner 305. Put on my number 40. Brought us some of them old bulls. Take them back. Pretty good swap with it. Linhart cattle, guys. From where? Edmond, Oklahoma. The Linhart cattle. What do you got on them? 60 days. 60 days. Nice calves right here now. They're to get 235 and 235, 7.5, 40 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 now, 7 and 50 and 2.5, 5, 55, 60 now, 2.5, 5 and 7.5, 70 and 270. They're to get 72.5 and 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 80, 82.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 290 and 290. And a bill, yeah, 90 and 287.5 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get Barnhart 287.5, 31. 60 days wean, the Linhart cattle, Edmond right here, one of Billy's neighbors. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 20 and 320 now 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 at 360 at 350 now 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 at 380 at 380 now 90 390 $4 now 10 and 20 and 420 and now 430 to get 430 420 430 to get 30 so 420 Hayes 3. Here's more than one hard cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma, guys. Edmond, Oklahoma. Here we go. Enter to get out $3.80. To get $3 and 2.5 and 302 and a half. To get out 2.5. To get 2.5. 305. 305. To get 10 and 10. 15 now. 23. 25 and 30. To get out 35. To get 40. To get 345 and 50 and 355 and 55 bill 60 and 360 now 5 and 65 73 75 to get 75 80 and 385 85 to get 385 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 85 90. Don't quit now. And 93 90. Hayes 385. Hayes put on number 44.
Here's the Moffat heifers. Wade and Irene's home raised. 255 and 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 255 and 55 now 55 55 225 30 and 25 going to be 230 230 230 25 going to be 35 and 35 here 35 35 35 going to be 235 and 35 going to be 235 and get 5 here going to be 235 and get 5 here going to be 235 now 5 here 40 and now 40 going to be 245 and 45 going to be 245 and get 5 and get 5 here sold 240 ransom 2. Yes sir. He's got to be weaned forever. $252 and a half, and $252 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, going to be $252.50, and 2 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, going to be 255, and 55 now, 55, 55, 5 and a half, and 57 and a half, going to be 260, 2 and a half, and now 5, 267 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 70 there, 272 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 72 and a half here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, going to be 72 and a half here, sold 270, Oklahoma 1. Two little heifers come from Edmond. Kenny Pope, Kerry Pope. 250, not 5. 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Going to be 255, and 55, 60, and 260 pound, 255. Going to be 260, bit of a 60 there. Going to be 260, and 55. Going to be 260 there. Going to be 260, 55. Going to be 260 here. Sold 255. Varner, 63, 36. Or the Pope ladies, 210, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, going to be 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, and a 5, and 225, and a 5 here, 225, and 225 and a 5 here, going to be 227.50, and 7 of the van, going to be 227 and a half here, 227.50, and 27 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, Trees, 225, 36. Be the Pope Bulls. 210. 210, 15, and 10 and 15, going to be 210 and 15, going to be 10 and 15, going to be 210, 15, and 10 now, $15 here, going to be 210, going to be 10 and 10, and 210, bit of a 10 and 10, and 10, going to be 210 here, going to be 201, and 201, now 1, going to be 23, now 5, and 27, 27, 29, going to be 209, going to be 211, 211, and 911, 11, and 11, and 211, going to be 211, going to be 211 here, going to be 29, 11 here, so 209, Weichel, 55. 210, and 210, 5 of the van, 210, 5 of the van, 210, 5 of the van, go to 210, 5 of the van, 210, 1250, and 10 and 12 of the van, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, 210, and 210 here, go to 210, go to 210, now 10 here, go to 210, and now 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, now 1, and 201, go to 1, $1 here, go to 201, and 201 here, go to 201, now 1, go to 201, now 1 here, Varner, $2, 62, Prague. Working on the fish, cattle, Gerald Fish. Pretty good Angus steers. $275 and $275 now 75 $280 $285 $85 $85 and $92 $92 and $95 and $95 and 3 get 3 5 going to be 3 5 10 and 3 10 15 315 17 and a half now 20 and 3 22 and a half 25 and 25 3 25 3 27 50 and 3 27 bit of a half 7 and a half 7 and a half going to be 3 27 50 and 3 27 and a half going to be 7 and a half here so 325 Hayes 50. Be the Davis Heifers, 221, and 221, 220 here, now 21, 21, 21, 3, and 21 to 3, 21, 3, 21, 23, 21, 23, and 23, 5, and 27 and a half, 7 to 39, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 40, and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 7, 50, 47 and a half, 50, and now 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 260, and 262 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 265, and now 750, and now 67 and a half, going to be 272 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75 and a half, 75 here, Barnhart 272 and a half, 33. Sell the heifer here, 250, 255, 55, and 55 here, 55 here. Sell the heifer, 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, go to 255, 60, and 260 pound 5, and now 5, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, 270, 275, and 275, 275, 275 here, so 270, Thielen 2. You're just getting the heifer, Gary. Yep, $3. 310, and 310, to get 310, bit of a 10 and 20, and 320, to get 330, to get 340, to get 350, now 50, 60, and 70, to get 380, to get 390, to get 390, going to be 4, and now 10, going to be 410, and 410, to get 410, going to be 10 and 10 here, going to be 410, now 10, going to be 10 here, Hayes, $4, number 4, 3. Yep, be the Davis cattle. Greg Davis, New Walla. 235, and 35, 40, and 35, 242, 35, 240, 35, 40, and 35, and 42, 40, 240, 245, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 265, going to be 265, and here, going to be 265, and 265, lot of 5, 85, 85, 85, now 5 here, Varner, 260, number 36. 275 and 275.80 and 75 go to 280 here 75 go to 285 85 85 and 90 to get 295 95 95 and 3 and 3 to 5 to get 3 5 now 10 and 3 10 15 now 20 go to 3 20 3 20 and now 20 go to 25 and now 25 and 30 to get 3 30 now 5 and 3 35 to get 3 35 go to 3 35 here sold 330 Trees 51. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up, please. Small shower of a Haze 51. Put them on Haze 4. Haze 44 at 370. Slow one. Andy.
Slow.
It's all right, Jeff. Sell them. Sell them. 225 and 225, 225, 30 and 225, 230 now 30 now 30, 230 and 25 going to be 230, 25 going to be 230 now 30 now 30, 230 and 30 here going to be 30 now 30 going to be 30, going to get 30 going to be 30 now 30 here sold 225. Weichel 55. Another slow heifer. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 175, 180, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and now 95, 95, 95, going to be 195, and 92, and 95, going to be 25, going to be 205, going to be 25, 10, and 25, 10, going to be 205, 10, going to be 205, going to be 10 here, ransom, 205. 2, ransom 2. What's that? Is that the, yeah, she's off that Blackwell. Market at 222. OKC West is the buyer. And just say happened here. Crippled shard happened here. And then we'll do OKC West resale. $2. 2 5 and 2 5 get 5 get 5 5 here go to 205 and 2 5 5 get 5 get 5 get 5 now 5 here go to 205 here now $5 here now 5 here PR.
Tell you what we did. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Mr. Blackwell. Line back steer, 225, 30, and 25, and 225, to get 35, 40, and 245, 45, 50, and now 55, 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, go to 255, and 55, there, you're going to get 55 here, 55, 55, 55, now 5 here, sold, 250, KK 351. He did. He was. $225, 225, 30, and 25, now 30, now 35, 35, 35, 40, 245, 245, 245, and 45, to get 5, to get 5, now 550, 255, and 55, go to 255, go to 260, and 265, 265, 265, 265, 265, 265, Barnhart, 260, 33. She was off your deal earlier, Mike. It's the one you didn't want to get run over. Mike. Okay. Little rough back. $1.50. 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, a little rough back, 155, and 55 there, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.10, 115, and 10, 15, 20 there, going to be 125, going to be 125, 30, $1.30, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 85, 85 here, 135, and 35 there, you get 35 here, 35, 35, 35, aim a shot, 135, 85, 85 here, Terry, 139. Terry 9. These heifers for sale? Yes. Colored cattle? Yes, sir. Sell them. 225 and 25. You got $1.25? 225 and 225 now 35 35 35 240 245 and now 50 to get 250 now 5 and 55 55 55 60 there going to be 265 and 265 here 265 and to get about 70 there 270 270 270 270 and now 72 and a half and 72 and a half 72 and a half here Hayes 270 5X. week's quality. Off Oklahoma 1. 251, 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, high 1, high 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, 41, and 43, we get 41, 241, we get 41, we get 41, 241 here, 241 here, 240, KK, 371, 240. Two ladies, 235, 40. 35, 240, and 35, it'll get 45, and 45 now, 45, 50, and 250 now, 50 there, 250, and 245, it'll get 250, 45, go to 250, 45, 250, and 2.5, half, you're going to be 250, and 45, go to 250 here, so 245, Varner, 2X. Be the Allen Bulls from Kingfisher. Two ten and 210, 12 of 210, 12 of go to 10, 12 of go to 210, 12 of go to 210, 12 of outside 210, 12 50, and 10, 12 of go to 10, 12 of go to 10, 12 of 15, and 15, to 15, now 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, not 20, and now 22 and a half, bit of a 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, go to 225, Gary, and 227, 50, and 20, bit of 7 of go to 227 and a half here, bit about half here, go to 227 and a half here, Thielen, 225, 7. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, now 5, 55 there, you're going to get 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 there, you're going to be 165, and now 70, now 5, now 75, going to be 80, 180, 175, 80, and 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, and Tone, 175.
Tail's too short.
$275 and $275 now 75 now 780 and 280 bit of an 80 now 82 80 280 and 75 go to 280 down 75 go to 285 85 now 90 290 85 and 90 go to 290 290 290 bit of 90 290 there go to 90 90 here sold 285 Weichel 55. Brandon Callis down at Minko. Short winged. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255 here, going to be 255 now, 60, and 260 there, going to be 260, and 255, going to be 265, going to be 265, going to be 265, and now 70, going to get 270, going to be 270, and now 70 there, going to be 70, now 70, going to get 70, now 70 here, sold, 265, Weichel, 55. Why'd you say something?
I was trying to help him.
Tommy Scott, McAllister, 120 days. 4 of them. 225 and 225 and 25 and 25, 25, 225, 225, 25, 30 and 35 and 35 and 45. It'll get 45. Going to be 255 and 55, 55, 60. Going to be 265 and 65, 70, 275 and now 75, 270, 80 and 285, 85, 85, 85 and 90, 290, 290, 85 and 90. Going to get 290. Going to be 85, 290. There. Going to be 90 here. So 285. Barnhart 31. She's a little bit crippled. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, there, you're going to be 160, 160, 160, there, you're going to be 150, you're going to be 160, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80, 170 now, 80, 70 now, 80, 70, $1.80, $1.70, there, you're going to be 80, 170, you're going to be 180, here's how 170, Ricardo. Long time, guys. Tommy Scott. 250. Now 5. 55. 55, 55, 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 55 and 255. 55 now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 now. 55 here. 55 here. 55 here. KK 250. 351. Hope not. Yeah, he is. $2. Just a little bit posty on that back left. $1.50. 150. $1.10. Just a little bit posty on that back left. 110. 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. Sold 140. Antone. Good eye, Amos. 9 more. Tommy Scott. 120 days. They've had 2 rounds of other shots. 235 and 35 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and now half and 37 and a half 37.50 and now 40 now 40 now 42 and a half 45 and 45 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and bill and 47.50 now 50 and 250 there you're going to be 250 and now you give 250 now 50 there 250 and 47 now going to be 250 you're going to get 50 now 50 here Barnhart 247 and a half 43. Two really nice Charolais heifers here, 210, and 210, 12 of the van, 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 going to be 210, 12 of 50, and 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van. Guys are long weaned over there at Yukon. Pettigrews, 210. 210, 12.50, and 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be $2, 250, and 2.5, 5, and now 5, 7.50, pound 10, going to be 210, and 210 a pound, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 10, pound 10 here, Bryce, 27.5, 28 preg. $235 and 35 40 and 35 and 42 40 now 42 40 and 35 45 and 45 50 55 55 55 55 Gary and 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 here going to be 250 60 and 265 and now 570 going to get 270 275 and 75 now 80 and now 80 280 going to be 80 now 80 going to be 80 now 80 Barnhart 275 31. $2, 2 point, and 2 point, now 1 here, 1 here, going to be 2 1, and 2 point, going to be 1, now 1 here, going to be 2 1, now 1, and 2 point, going to be 1, now 191, and 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, going to be 191, and 90 here, going to be 191 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, $70. 172 and a half, 5, now 7.5, now 80, now 2.5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half here, Bryce, 185, 28 preg. 18 preg. 18 preg. Two bulls, 310, and 310, gotta be 10, hand 10, 20, and 310, 20, we get 3, 10, 20, we get 3, 10, 20, we get 3, 10, 20, and 310, gotta be 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, gotta be 20, 310, gotta be 20, sold 310, KK. 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, gotta be 20, 310, gotta be 20, sold 310, KK, 3, 1X, KK, 1X. Bulls, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 there, 55, going to be 260, 55, going to be 265, and 65 now, 72, 75, 75 now, 75, Gary, and 275, going to be 280 now, 80, going to be 82, 80, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, and 90, going to be 2, 90, going to be 90, head 90, and 285, and 290, going to be 90, going to be 90 now, 90 here, Hayes, 285, 4. $3. 3-5, and 3-5, it'll get 3-5, it'll get 3-5, it'll get 3-5 now, 5, gonna be 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, outside, 3-5, and 3-5, now 5, now 10, gonna be 3, 10, 15, 320, and now 5, now 5, 30, and 3, 35, 35, now 40, 340, 340, 340, and now 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, now 40, sold, 335, D-Hoss, 2. Bocas, 325, 30. 325, 30, and 325, going to be 339, 39, 39, 39, 33, 30, and 330, going to get 325, 339, 39, 35, and 35 now 40, and 340, going to get 345, going to be 345, 345, 50, and 350, and 350, going to get 350, going to get 350 now 50 now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 55, going to be 360, 55, going to be 63, going to be 63, going to be 62, sold 355, Barnhart 38. $275 and $275 now, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, and 275, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 75, going to be 280, going to get 280, 275, going to be 280 now, 80 there, going to be 80 here, so 275, Thielen 5. Move. Melissa Myers over here at UConn. Evers here, 225, 230, and half 5, and 235, and 35, and 35, 35, 235, 230, 40, and 240 pound, 240 now, 40, 235, 40, and 35, and 40, going to get 40, half 5, and 45, going to be 250, 255, and 55, 60, going to be 265, 265, and 65, and 65, 70, now 70, and 275, now 75, 280, 280, 280, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, Hayes, 280, 222. Meyer Bulls. Meyer Bulls, 265, 70, and 270, and 265, and 70 there. Going to be 70, now 5, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 290, 90 here, 290, 85, and 90 there. Going to be 90 here, 85, now 90 there. Going to be 90, now 90 there. Going to be 90, 90 here, Hayes, 285, 4. I don't know. 150. 155, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, dollar 55, 60, and now 5, now 70, 170, 175, now 80, and now 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, dollar 85, go to be 85, go to be 85, go to be 85, poke, 180, 77. Mm-hmm. 210 and 210, 5 of the van, 210, 5 of the van, 210, 5 of the van, go to be 210, 5 of the van, go to be 210, 5 of the van, now 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, bit of a half here, go to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half, go to be 22 and a half here, go to be 22 and a half here, Thielen, 220, 21. Low birth weight.
She sure got a big old gut in her. Her belly looks like she's bred. You think she's bred? Well, maybe not. Never. Never.
Here's Ashley Withrow. Good little heifer calves. 235, 40, 35, 240, 35, and 40, now 40, 40, and 45 here, 45, 40, 50, going to be 250, going to be 250, and 245, 50 there, going to be 250 down, 50 down, 50 here, going to be 250, and 45, going to get 50 down, 45, going to be 250 here, Thielen, 245, 224, Thielen, 24.
Back up a little. Yeah, we got to stack it back.
Big stack. I know we do. Boo, $2. You bid $2. $2 and $2 bid down 2 to 2 to 2 go to 2 bid 2 go to 2 now 2 5 and 2 to 5 bid 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 5 now 5 here Wackel $2 55 Wackel 55. Lonely.
Like a dog.
Bouquets here, 235, 40, and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and 49, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and now 50, 252 and a half, and 52 and a half, 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 260, and 262 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, not 70, and 270 there, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70 now, 70 here, sold, 267 and a half, hay 6. Four feeding steers, guys, right there, here, 235, 37 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 237, 50, and 37, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 237, 50, and 37 and 40, and now 40, 240, now 40 here, now 40 here, 40, 40, sold, 237 and a half, KK, 371. Bring the small one back.
Don't get the wrong one. Don't smile all around.
Yeah. Red Angus.
Hey, that's Burston deal.
Bernston, over here to Reno.
Like there's about as good a Red Cross as we sell anywhere.
250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 60, 265, and now 65, and how's it get here, go to 265, and 265, sold, 260, Thielen, 37. He did. Took him. He took him. Or is he out here? Is he? Two steers and a bull. 225, 30, and 25, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 230, and 25, now 30, now 30, 230, we get 30, now 5, and 35, 40, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 250, 250, now 50, 45, go to 250 here, Thielen, 245, 37. There you go. Here's Sweeney's. Sweeney steers 275.80 and 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 and 75 go to 285 85 and 90 to 2 90 go to 295 and 95 and 3 to 3 to 3 and 95 go to 35 and 3 to 5 to 3 5 to 305 now 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 here Hayes $3.51. Ross close 6. Waiting out of these, Edward steers. $3 a pound, 3.5, and 3.5, it get 3.5, it get 3.5, it get 3.5, 90 days, 3.5, and 3.5, it get 5, it get 5, it get 5, and 5, 10, and now 10, it get $15 an hour, 23, 20, 320, 20, 5, and 325, going to be 25, 30, and 330, it get 332 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 37 to 5, 37 to 40, and now 340, 342 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 to 5, 50, and 350 down, 2 and a half, 5, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, sold 352 and a half. Reuter 44, Jeff 44. Steers again, they're here 235 and 37.50 and 37 40 and now 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 47 50 and now 2 and a half, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 260 and 262 and a half, going to be 13 and now 5, 65, 67, 69 and now 7, going to be 9, 7, going to be 9, and now 7, going to be 9 here, now 9 here, so 267. Ryan, number 6. Diamond Seas are 90 days from Stroud. 250, not 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here. Half and a half here. Bit of a 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 55, 57, 57, going to be 260. And now 62 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Now 1. Has it get a 1? Has it get a 2? 1, 2, 3. And 3, 4. Has it get a 4? Has it get a 5? Has it get a 5? Has it get a 5? 6. And 66 out now. Has it get a 5? 66 out there. 5, 6, 7. And now 7. Now here. Going to be 268. Now 9. And now 9, 72, 71. And 70, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3. And 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 6. And 75, 6. 76, 7, and 77, 78, 78, now 79, and now 9, 79, going to be 280, and 280 there, 982, 980, and 279, going to be 280, Hayes, 279 on 60. One steer. One good steer right there, 310. 310, 15, and 310, 15, going to be a 10, 15, now 10, 15, and 310, 15, going to be 15, 20, 320, 325, and 25, 325, 325, 325, 325 here, 325 here, sold 320, Hayes, 44, 51, 51.
Two different people or one? Master, M-E-S-S-E-R.
Leroy Peachy. There at Thomas. Yeah, long wing. 250. 250, 2.5. You get 2.5 here. 5. It gets 7. 2.5. 5. And 5. 7. 72. 72. 72.5. 5. And 75 here. 77. 77. Go to 277.50. And 77.5 here. 77.5. Now 77.5 here. So 275. Hayes, 60. Lonnie Coslet. 275 and 275 now 75 75 here 275 and 275 275 here 275 275 and 275 going to be 275 going to be 275 275 80 and 285 85 and 90 now 95 95 95 95 95 here going to be 295 and 95 and 5 here 95 95 95 here Hayes 290 51 steers. $235 and 35 35 35 35 35 it get 35 going to be 7 37 40 and now 40 40 42 and a half 42 and a half 42 and a half Gary and 45 and 45 47 and a half 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 47 50 Amos Shaw 47 and a half 47 and a half now 50 250 Gary 250 and 47 and a half going to be 250 here Pope 247 and a half on 65 247.50. Nope, Lonnie's got one more. God heifer 220. 225 and 225 and 25 and 25 25 225 here 10 12 50 and 10 and 12 of going to be 10 12 of going to be 10 12 of going to be 10 12 of going to be 210 and 210 going to be 210 going to be 210 and 10 10 here 2 1 and 10 of 1 here 1 ham 1 daughter 1 here 1 daughter 1 here Bryce $2 28 Prague. The Perez heifers. They've had a round of shots. 250, now 60, and 250, 60, and 270, 80, 90, 290, 90, now 3, and 3 to 3, we get 3, 95, 3, and 95 to 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, you get 3, now 3, 5, and 3, 5, go to 3, 5, now 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, and now 15, 315, 315, and 10 to 15, going to be 15, now 3, 10, 15, Hayes, 3, 10, 22. 210, and 210, 12 to the 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 15, and 15, 17 and a half, now 20 there, 220, and 17 and a half, going to be 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 225 now, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, now 40, and now 40, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, going to be 250, and now 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 50, 57 and a half, going to be 257 and a half here, Trace, 255, 36. Here's 10 head of the Perez Bull Cows. Pretty nice stock. Okay, it's right there here, 275, and 275, 80, and 280, 5, 90, 5, 95, 95, and 3, and now 3, go to 3, go to 3, 5, and 3, 5, go to 3, 5, 10, and 3, 5, go to 10, now 10, 3, 10, now 10, 5, 10, and 3, 10, go to 3, 10, go to 3, 10, 3, 10, and 3, 5, 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, so 305, Hayes, 4. Exotic heifers right there, 210, 210, 12 to the van, 210, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, go to be 210, 1250, and 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, here, go to 5, and 2 to 5, 5, yeah, Amos, and 2 to 5, 5, now $5, 5, here, Bryce, 202.50. 28 Craig. Feed truck missed that pin. Feed truck missed that pin. There's Gant. Crossbred steers. 210, and 210, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, go to be 210, and 210, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, now 5, and 225, 225, now 25 here, poke, 222 and a half, 27X. 210, and 210, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 210, 12 to the van, go to be 210, 1250, and 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 210, 12 to the van, go to be 210, 12 to the van, go to be $2, 201, and 202 and a half, go to be 202 and a half, go to be 202.50, and 2 and a half, bit of a half here, go to be 202 and a half here, go to be 202 and a half here, go to be 202.50, and 2 and a half here, 185, 85, 85 here, go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, go to be 185, $85 here, go to be 85, 85, 85, $85.50, 150, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 155, and 55 here, I believe we need to sell those probably one at a time. P.O. P.O. No. P.O. It's P.O. Look at what you got here. Need mail. Supposed to be in there. Oh, here's those Neal cattle. Derek Neal down there at Purcell. They're 45 days. I've had 2 rounds of shots. I think it's the same cattle. So 14 in there? Yeah. 14. Okay. 45 days. 250 pound. 250, 60, and 250, 60 outside, and 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 293, and now 35, going to be 3, 5, 10, and 310, going to be 15, 320, and 325, 325, 333, 33, 35, and 35 now, 40, going to get 345, going to be 345, 50, and 350, going to get 350, going to get 350, there, going to be 350, and 350 pound, going to be 45, 350, and 45 now, 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50 now, 50, sold 345, pokey 26. 20, well, there might not be 23. 21. Neil Catechized 45 days weaned. 250. 255, 55, 60, 570, 580, 585, 85, 85, 285, 90, and 290, 290, 295, and 95, and 3, and 3, and 395, and 35, go to 35, 10, and 310, go to 10, 10, 310, 15, and 10, 15, 23, 23, 23, 25, and 25, 30, now 30, go to 35, and 35, 43, 43, 40, 340, and now 40, 40, 35, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 35, go to 40 here, sold 335, Hayes, double deuce. Here's the boys. $3. 310, and now 10, we're going to get 310, now 10, now 10, now 10, going to be 310, we're going to get 310, going to be 310, now 10, 20, and 320, 30, and 330, we're going to get 340, going to be 350, going to be 340, 50, 60, and 370, we're going to get 370, now 80, and 380, 90, we're going to get 390, going to be 4, and 90, we're going to get 4, now 94, and $4 a pound here, going to be 4, we're going to get 4, we're going to get 4, and 90, now you get 4, now 4, now 5, and 4, 5, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 5, 405, and 4, 5, we're going to get 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 5, now 10, 410, 410, 410, and now 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10 here. So 405, pokey 25x. $22 more than Neil cattle from Purcell. 325, 30, and 330, we're going to get 330, down, 30, 25, 330 pound, down, 30, down, 5, 40, down, 5, 50, and 350, 60, and 360, 70, 370, 80, we're going to get 380, 90, and 390, now 4, and now 4, going to be 410, going to be 405, and 405, we're going to get 5, we're going to get 5, 405, and now 10, going to be 410, we're going to get 410, going to be 5, now 10, now 10, now 15, and now 20, and 420, we're going to get 420, going to be 420, Daryl, 420, now 5, now 25, 425, and 25, we get 5, we get 5, 425, and 425, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here. So 420, D Haas, 3, 420.
You got Jack Brunson's number.
Yeah.
Will you dial it? I'll talk to him.
Here's a Wild Brothers Dodge. Wild Bros are 150 days wean heifers. We got heifers in the ring, guys, right there. 2 rounds of everything done to them right there. You're going to be 221, 221, and 221, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 3, and 25, and 25, and 5, now 7, 227, and 25, and 7, and 7, 227, 225, and 227, now 9, now 31, and 30 here, 31, 2, 32, 33, now 33, now 32, 3, 4, and 34, we're going to get 35, 236, 36, 7, and 37, 30, we're going to get 38, now 9, now 40, and 241, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 243, we're going to get 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 43, 43, and 4, and 44, we're going to get 45, 46, 45, 6 here, and 45, going to be 645, 6, 7, and 47, 48, and 9, and now 9, going to be 900, now 50, and now 1, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, and now 4, now 4, 53, 4, and 53, we're going to get 4, now 53, and now 4 here, so 253, B, 16, Preg. 27 head of the Wild Brothers AB steers. They were 150-something days weaned. Good series right there, 265. As a good time, as a good 267 and a half, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Here, going to be 67.50, and now 70, sir, going to be 272 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75 here, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80, and 280, 80 here, going to be 280, and 7 and a half, 80, and now 80 there, going to be 280, going to be 280, now 80, going to be 280, 82 and a half, now 82 and a half, now 82 and a half, Hayes, 280. 60, 52. Which one, Drew? Brindle. Yard out the Brindle. You right here. All right, here comes the Wenzels. Yes, sir. Last one's on number 53. On 53. Guys, these cattle have been weaned for 50 days, about 93 head of these cattle altogether. 50 days have had 2 rounds of all their shots. Plus our multi-min vitamin shot, guys. Here we go. All born and raised together in their nice set. 90-some of these kids all together. Nice ladies, how they're here, 250, and now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, and 90, and 290, 95, and 95, and 3, 3, and 95, and 3, now 2.5, and 3, 2, and a half, 5, 3, 5, now 5, 750, and 3, 7, now 10, going to be 3, 10, now 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 15, and now 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, and 3, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and 20 here, so 3, 17 and a half. Poke 40.
How can you get solid good big buses?
24 more of the Wenzels guys are long wean, 50 days, and 2 rounds of their multi-min vitamins. 252 and a half, 2 and a half, here, 5, and 55, 57, 57, going to be 60, going to be 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 5, and they get a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 770, and 270, 272 and a half, 275, and 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80, and now 80 there, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82.50, 82 and a half, here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, bill, 85 here, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90, and now 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92.50, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 295, 95, Bill, you're at 295, 85 here, so 292 and a half, Jeff, number 15. Six more of the Wenzels. How they're going to be 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 23, and 23. Going to be 7 and 9 and 225. Going to 31, 33, 33, 35, 37, 37, now 9, 39, 41, and 43, 43, 41, 35, and 45, 7, 45, 7, now 9. Going to 49, now 50, and now 1, now 51, and 250, now 1, and 50, 51, $1 here, $1, 51, 51, 51 here. Going to be $1 here. Dennis, 250 on number 6. Who were you looking for? Did you get him back? You go to recent. Here comes the boys. 50 days and 2 rounds of all their shots. 325, 325, 30, and 330, we get 339, 39, 39, 30, 330, and 325, we get 39, 39, 40, and 340, we get 350, 350, and 340, 50, 63, 63, 50, 60, and 360, 73, 73, 83, 83, 83, 83, 75, 80, and 380, and 380, we get 380, go to 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 390, we get 390, 390, 85 and 90, we get 90, now 90, go to 90, we get 93, 85, go to 90 here, now 90 here, sold 385. Hayes, 44. Yard out the red. Here.
I can't find him in the deck. Is the deck still back here?
long. Who you looking for? What's his name? Let him go. Let the last one go. Let him go. Thank you, guys. Here's more of the Wenzels. 25 more guys. Born and raised, 50 days, 2 rounds, plus their multi-min vitamins. Outstanding set of steers. 285 and 285 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, and 92, 92, 95, and 97. Going to be 3, 2.5, 3, 5, now 7.5, now 10, and 310. Going to be 310, 310, 310, 310, and 3, 7, 310, now 10, going to be 10, and 310, 310 now, and 310 now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, now 10, and 310, going to be 10 here, going to be 10, daughter now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10 now 10 here. Hayes 3, 7.5 on 50. Two 35 and 35 40 and 35 and 45 45 45 50 50 30 250 and 250 time 2.5 2.5 5 and 55 57 57 57 57 260 and 260 2.5 265 and 265 and 265 here 265 here Ryan 262.5 6. Guys, thank y'all very much. Got a bunch more next month. Maybe we'll get about $5 a pound for them. Right off the grass. Here. Daryl White asks, how many calves do you have left for today? I don't know. A bunch of them. Y'all neighbors with Ronnie Mize? Wenzels? Y'all neighbors with Ronnie Mize? Guess not. Guess not. Street tie, guys. Plainview, Texas. Long, long lane. All their shots. Good ladies right there. 235. 235. And 35. 35. 35. Check for a Charlet steer. 235 on this one. 225. 225 30 and 239 35 and 35 and 40 245 50 255 and 55 60 going to be 265 and 270 270 275 and 275 80 280 282 82 80 85 here going to be 85 85 85 82 and a half and 282 and a half going to be 5 85 here going to be 85 going to be 85 85 here 85 here 85 here sort of a 282 50 Hayes 5X yard out yeah. And check for a crippled on the last deal as well. Steer and a crip. Street ties, guys, are long winged. 265 and 265 and 70 and 272 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 50 and 72 5 and 75 77 and a half 77 going to be 280 going to be 280 and 280 going to be 2 and a half going to be 82 and a half 85 85 $5 here going to be 85 85 85 85 85 and 285 here going to be 85 85 85 85 here going to be 85 going to be 85 here Pokey 282 and a half 65. They loved it, didn't they? They loved it. Brantley Farms, Fletcher. Yes, sir. 265. As a good five. As a good five. 7.5. 67.50, 67.5, 72, 72.5, 72.5, and 75, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.50, and 70, 77.5, going to be 277.50, now 80, and now 80, 2.5, 81, 80 now 1, 81 here, 81 2, 3, 82, 3, 4, 84, 85, and now 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, so 284, Oklahoma 2. Run up there to Stillwater. Be the white heifers are 100 days. They're all one raising. 2 rounds of all their shots, Mr. White. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 75, and 280, 285, 90, 290, 290, and now 90, 85, 290, 85 and 90, 85, 290, 90, 90 here, so 285, Jeff, 15. Here's the white ladies. They were 100 days weaned. White, Daryl White from Stillwater. 250. 250, 2.5. You 2.5 here. Have a half, bit of a 2.5, good 2.5, 5. And 55, 57, 57, 57, 60. And 262 and a half here. Half here. Now 2.5. Did you get it? And 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good 265. And 7.5, 70. And 270, 270, 2.5, 72 and a half, 5. And 75 here. 77 and a half, 77, 50. Now 80. And 282 and a half here. 82, 55. 85, 87 and a half, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50. 87 and a half here, good to 90, and 290, good to 292 and a half, 92.50, and 99, 2.5 here, 292 and a half here, Barnhart, 290, 31. Here comes the boys, guys, right there. $3 now 5. And 3.5. It'll get 3.5. It'll get 3.5. 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 3.5. And 3.5. 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 5. 3.05. And 3.5. 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 5 here. 250 now 5. And 255. And 255. 5. 60. 5. 70. 275. 80. And 285. 90. 295. 3. And now 510. 310. 310. And now 10. Go to 10. Go to 10. 310. 310. So 305. KK 1X. Yep, here comes steers. Yep, more steers. I don't know. Here's more Daryl's. Nice cattle, Daryl. No, Daryl White. 100 days, right? 100 days, and they're fancy. Good Angus steers of the ring cat right there. Here, 275 and 275, 80 and 75. Go to 285, 85, 85, 90, 295, 95, 95, 3, 3 to 5, 3, 5, 10, and 310 a pound. Go to 10, 15, and 310, 15. Go to be 15, 23, 120, and 320, 17 and a half, 20, and now 22 and a half. Go to be 22 and a half, 5, and now 25, 25, 25, 5, and 325, now 25, 5, 5, now 5 here, now 25 here. So 322 and a half. Hayes, 51. Thank you, Daryl. Here's T&L cattle from Chickasha. 225 and 225 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 20 hold one right there 225 750 and 227 and a half half and a half now 30 and now 1 and 31 2 31 2 3 now 33 we get 35 now 5 7 and 37 and 9 39 241 and 41 3 45 47 49 we get 49 and 47 now 9 here 47 going to be 9 going to be 9 here so 247 pokey on 50 yard him out Bremer. Baby steers. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, outside, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, so 250, KK 351. Here's a Sterling Ranch, Colgate. Went way back in the fall, guys. Been selling these cattle the last few weeks, I believe. 250, now 55. 2 loads of them, yep. 2 loads of them coming to you guys. Went way back in the fall. 250, 60. 250, yep. Oh, that's part of it. That's the Okushis. 255. 55, 60, and 265, 270, 270, 270, and 270, little 70, now 70 there, 270, and now 70, we get 70 there, going to be 70, we get 70, now 70 sold, 265, D-House 2. Thought we selling those Wednesday. Today. Little guys. Akushi. Those Sterlings. Sterling from Colgate. 225 and 225, 25 and 27 and 7 227 50 and 20 57 and 227 and now 30 and 32 and a half 32 and a half 35 35 37 and 37 and 40 and 40 40 40 now 2 and a half and 40 going to be 5 and 45 47 and 47 and 47 and now 50 and 50 52 and a half going to be 2 and a half now 5 and 55 55 55 55 57 and 57 and 57 and going to be 260 and now 2 and a half going to be 25 and 65 and now 7 and a half going to be 267 50 and 67 and a half here now 7 7 going to be 267 and a half here so 265 KK 359. Yes, sir. Hi there. 230 and 1 and 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, have 1 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 here. Going to be 230, have 1 and 31 and 30 outside. Going to be 31 here, 31 there, here 1 and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Going to get 31. Going to be 31. Going to be 31. 231, 231 here. Poke 230. Number 60. What do you call them, Antone? Akushi? Akuchi? Yes, sir. Preg those. 325, 325, 30, and 25, to get 330, and 330, to get 330, to get 330, now 30, now 30, 330, and 25, to get 330, now 25, 330, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, now 25, now 30, outside, and 25, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, now 33, 30, to get 30, to get 30, now 35, and 35, 40, you get 35, 35, 40, 45, 345, 345, and 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, you're sold, 340, Barnhart, 38. Didn't Shane buy these last year? A couple years ago? Huh? $38 more. Jerry, you leaving? You thinking about leaving? Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for being here. $265. As a good five, as a good 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72, 72, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 83, going to be 2, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 290, and now 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, going to get 95, 295, 95, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half here, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, now 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, going to get 3, now 3, 250, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, going to get 305, 750, 3, 7 and a half, and 3, 7 and a half, going to be 3, 7 and a half here, Hayes, 305, 51. Some more of them. 235, 37 and a half, 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 now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 252, 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 52, 3, and 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 56 dollar, and 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 56 dollar here, 5, going to be 6, poke, 255 on 65. You just getting here?
All day. Oh, it's just 3 o'clock. Sounds like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, away. I gotta leave. I gotta get a haircut at 6. Huh? I gotta get a haircut at 6. Give a shoe shot at 7. Mr. Anderson. Is that you? Mr. Anderson. Here we go. Depew. 100 plus days weighing there. You got a pretty good set, Mr. Anderson. Really nice set of stock right there. 275, 80, 280, or to get 75, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, 280, or to give 80, or to get 275, who give 80, and 80 out to go, 80, or to get 280, 280, 280, 275, 85, or to get 5, or to get 5, or to get 90, 295, or to get 95, 3, or to get 305, 310, or to get 305, 10, and 10, 305, 3010, 305, 10, and 15, 1520, and 325, or to get 30, 330, or to get 30, or to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Varner 325 51 351 451. Well, Anderson steers. Here we go. We're going to get 275, 275, 275, 80, 280. We're going to 75. Who give 80? We're going to give 80. We're going to give 80. We're going to get 280, 270, 85. We're going to get 5. 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 85, 85, 285. We're going to get 5 there. We're going to get 5. We're going to get 5. Move around, guys. 285, 285. We're going to get 5. 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 Or 280. Put over number 451. Mm-hmm. Thank you, young man. I got to Messer coming in. Got a round of shots. The Messers. Amos, get out of there. Amos.
Get out of there.
All right, here we go. You're going to get Messer cattle right there. Nice service, guys. Nice service here. They're going to 250. At 250, they're going to 50. At 250, they're going to 50. They're going to 5. At 255, they're going to 5. 60. They're going to get phones. At 255 now, 60. They're going to get 55 now, 60. At 265 and 5. They're going to get 65. They're going to get 265 and 5. They're going to get 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 5. Dale, 260. Dale, 260. Should be some more of them. Mail coming. Some more of them messers, guys. More of them messers now. Nice scales right here now. They're to get $3 at 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're to get 302.5. They're to get 2.5 at 305, 10. 15 and 20, they're going to 325, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 35 at 35, they're going to 40 at 345, they're going to 45, 50 at 355, they're going to 60 at 360, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 and 5, Hayes 360, Hayes 4, 3, Hayes 3. Two more of them good boys. They are right there now. They're going to get 260 at 260. Thank you. 2.5 at 260. 2.5 at 260. They're going to 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5 at 5. They're going to get 265. Bill 5 at 7.5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 72.5 at 270. 2.5 at 270. 250. 270. 250 here. KK at 270. Plumber 371. 351. That's it. Thank y'all. What's this? Beckman. The Beckman cattle up here. Hitchcock. The Beckman's out here. Whoop around. Anton. I guess you need to weigh up first, though. Okay. 240, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 45, they're going to 5, they're going to 7.5, 50, 255, now 60, now 5, now 70, they're going to get 5, and 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, you'll give 80 down here, 85, 85, 90, and 290, you'll get 90 up here, 295, 95, 95, 3, at $3 here, $3 here, what do you get 3, at 3, Mike, you'll get 3, at 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, what if I told you this Wayne for a long time, 3, at 3, they're to get Barnhart, 295, Barnhart, put them on number 31. Look at here, folks, right here now. This is some more of them. Beckman's, two more of the Beckman steers. $3, 2.5, and 302 and 5, to get 305, to get 5, to get 5, 10, 15, 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40, and 45, to get 50, to get 355, and 60, to get 5, to get 65, 70, and 370, to get 65, now 70, and 70, to Jeff, 365, 45. Draw you. Deal fab, is this your man?
Yeah, he needs a mount.
So there's 5 yellow tags and a green tag.
Okay, let's just
I don't have it.
I do. I got it right here.
Here's the deal cattle guys from Durant.
They've had 2 rounds of Virus Shield 6.
2 rounds of Virus Shield 6.
Covexin 8.
Covexin 8.
Valbazin.
Valbazin. New Floor.
Detromec.
Vetramac.
All that done twice.
What was the New Floor for?
What they give them.
Oh, okay. Hey, aren't they good calves? Down at Durant, right there, 240, at 240, they're going to 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 245, they're going to 45, 45, 45, 50, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 245 now, 50, at 245 now, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 50, so 245 on 2X. 28 more of them. We had all them shots. New floor. What else was there? What else? Virus Shield, Covaccinate, Vetramac Wormer, Valvison. They got good cattle, I'm telling you that. Deal family. Durant, Oklahoma. Durante, you're getting at 230, at 230, you're getting at 2, at 232, you're getting at 200, you're getting at 2, you're getting at 232, you're getting at 204, at 34, 36, 38, you're getting $840, at 242, you're getting 44, you're getting at 44, 46, at 48, you're getting $800, look at me, 48, at 248, 246, 8, 248, 248, 248, 248, at 248, you're getting $800, you're getting Barnhart, 246, number 30. Brigham. There's boys. Boys have had all them shots, guys. Having all them good shots, good steers. Good steers right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 75, 580, 275, 580, and 5, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 285, 85, they're to get 285, and 90, and 295, they're to get 95, 3, at $3 here, 305, they're to get 305, 10, and 10, they're to get 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, so 305, Hayes 5-1. All the shots have been done. Last chance to get some of these deal families from Durant, 120 days wean. Hey, good stock. Good stock right there in the arena. And they're looking at 240, and 240, they're looking at 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, 50, they're looking 5, they're looking 60, they're looking 5, and 70, and now 5, they're looking 80, they're looking 280, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 275, 80, and 280, Al, 275, number 2. Oklahoma 2. Thank you to the Deal family. Thanks to the Deal family. Little girls right here, man. Should be 3 of them. Little heifer cattle right here now. They're to get at 235, 40, at 235, they're to get 40, at 240, they're to get at 40, they're to get at 235, 40, 40, 40, they're to get at 35, 40, at 235, 40, they're to get at 40, they're to get 5, at 45, all right here now, 240 now, 5, at 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, at 245, they're to get 45, KK, 240, bottom of number 3, just 1X, no, 340. One double X. One double X. Where do you think you're going? Thanks for being here, buddy. You'll remember it.
Nice kids, wean forever.
Okay, just one short. One short. One short. Nice heifers. Way long wean right there. 250, at 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 5, 580, at 285, they're to get 5, 285, 285, 285, at 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 285, at 85, 85, 85, 85, here, Hayes, 280, put on number 5X. She not right. What do you give right there? $1? $1 a pound? 50 cents a pound? 60 cents a pound? 60 cents a pound? So 50 cents, Terry. X. Good job, buddy. 13 more little heifers here. Charlotte crosses, guys, good as grows. Long, long wean, John, you say. Right here, and a good cat here, 230. At 230, they're going to one. At 231, they're going to 1, they're going to 30, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5. At 35, they're going to 235, they're going to 235. At 234, 5. At 234, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. Dennis, 234, Dennis, put him on 6. Steer mates, guys, long wean. Long wean steer mates. They are steers. They're good in us right there. $3, 2.5. At 302.5, better get 5. At 305, better get 5.10. Better get 15. Now 20. Better get 5. Better get 30. Better get 5. At 35, 40, 345. Better get 45, 50. At 355, better get 60. At 365, better get 70. At 375, 80. At 385, better get 590. Better get 390. 390, 385, 90, 85. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get 90 here. Hayes 385. Hayes 44. 37 more of them. Thank you. Hip off, hip off. Nice little steers right there, boys, right here, right off the heifer we've been selling. They are ready to do something for the next guy right there. 275, 80, and 275, better give 80, and 285, better give 85, better give 90, and 295, better give 95, 3, better give 305, better give 305, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, and 325, better give 25, 325, and 325, better give 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 325 here, 5 there. Hayes, 320, put him on number 5-1. You ain't gonna cut any of that wheat, are you? Heck no. Round up. Now, when you get $2 or $3 for your gain, why in the world would you fool with it? Hey, steers right here now, 270, and 272.5, and 278, or taking that 2.5, and I get 272.5, and I get 2.5, 270, 50, 250, 2.5, and I get 52.5, 252.5, and 252.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, KK 250, 371. Hold a little bacon, bring a bacon back. Bacon goes 371, the other two goes 3. No, the two little ones go to 3, 5, 1. Big black body. Okay, bulls got here. A set of bulls come with them right stairs right there. Didn't get them cut. And they're to get 225, 30, 225, 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 225, who get 30, at 30, pretty good case, guys, 230, at 225, 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 5, at 35, they're to get 235, and 235, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, at 5, Mr. Wackel, you gonna do anything here? 235, now 40, 245, now 50. 255, now 60. Mr. Wackel, 255. You bet you. Number 5555. How's everything out west? Good, good, good. The Smith cattle. Lendl Smith. What? Wilford Cattle Mustang. Wilford Cattle Mustang, Oklahoma. 285, 285, again at 285, again 285, at 285, again 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and I've been selling Harper's Harness today here 250, at 255, and 55, and again at 255, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, Dale, 250. 5 more, 50 days wean. Cattle come over Mustang, Oklahoma guys right here, 240, at 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5. The wean now, 50 days, 240, 2.5, 5, at 240, 2.5, to get 45, 7.5, to get 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 55, 7.5, to get 60, at 60, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, at 260, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5. Barnhart, 265, 33. Another set of Mustang, Oklahoma. They're 50 days wean. Let's do it to me, guys. Bring them to me, guys. Steers, they're steers here, $3 now, 10, at $3 10, they're getting 10 buy, but get 10, 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 at $3 now, 10, they're wing got 10, 15 now, 20, they're getting 25, they get 25, 30, at 330, they're getting 30, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 50, they're getting 60, they're getting 60, and 360, they're getting 70, and 370, 80, 390, 390, 390, 390, 80, 90 here, 80, 90, TD, 383, TD, 33. TD 33. Pretty little spotted steer right there now. $2.10, at 210, at 210, they're getting 10, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 40, they're getting 50, at 250, at 250, they're getting 50, they're getting 250, at 240, 250, at 240 now, 50, whackle, 240, 5.5. You get a raise for that. Dad'll be so proud of that booger right there. There she is right there. Now they're going to $1.85, 90, at 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 195, and now two, at $2 bill, 2 here by sugar 2, they're going to 2, they're going to buy 2.5, and 205, and 205, they're going to 205, 10, and 210, they're going to get 10 by sugar 10, 210, and 205, 210, 205, 210, and 10, they're going to get 10, they're about to sold 205, bar 90. Little boy calf here now, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out 10, 20, they're taking out 20, 30, they're taking out 30, 40, they're taking out 50, and 60, they're taking 3, 60, 70, they're taking 70, 370 a pound, 80, and 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 4, they're taking out 10, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420 here, they're taking Varner, 410, 2-0. Now we're back to Smith again. Lendl Smith's cattle, folks. They are good black cattle, aren't they, folks? Here we go. We're going to get at 265. At 265, they're going to 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, at 70, they're going to get 265, 7.5, 70, at 272, they're going to get 74, at 74, they're going to get 72, 74, 76, and 78, they're going to give 800, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 282, 282, 4, 284, 284, 6, at 286, here, 8, 288, 288, 288, 288, Oklahoma, at 286, 2. Hawthorne, Oklahoma, guys. Go to Hawthorne, Oklahoma. Young, Mr. Glenn. Kelvin weaned for 2 months. Weaned 2 months, had a round of shots. thin flesh doe heifers right there, thin flesh heifers at 235, at 235, they're taking a 7.5, at 235, 740, they're taking 42.5, 45, 47.5, at 47.5, they're taking 47 and 50, at 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 52, at 252, 4, they're taking 6, they're taking 8, they're taking 60, at 260, at 258, 60, they're taking 258 now, 60, and 60B, 258B, put them on number 16 and frag them. Steer mates. Nice steer mates right there now. 275 at 275. Very good. Very good. Very good. 275. Very good. Very good. Very good. 275 at 275. Very good. 5. Very good. Very good. 80 at 280. Very good. 280. Very good. 285 at 285. Very good. 90. Very good. 295 at 95. Very good. 295 at 295. Very good. 95. Very good. 95. 95 here. That'll be Drew Hayes. 294. 5-1. Thank you for them cattle, Mr. Young. We're going to go to Mr. West's cattle over here at Mountain View, Texas. 3 heifer cows right here now. They're to get 250 at 255 at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 255. They're to get 60 at 260. They're to get 55. 260 a pound at 255. 260. They're to get and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 570 at 275. They're to get 580. They're to get 280 here. Dale 275. 2. 7 more. Mountain View, Texas. Yes. How again? Weaned in November, guys. Weaned in November. The West cattle. They're to get 250 at 250 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 65, 65, 65, 267 and a half and 70. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 at 77 and a half. They're to get 77 and a half. They're to get 75, 7 and a half at 275, 77 and a half. Varner 275, 44. Here comes the steer, guys. Weaned them back in November. They're together heifers again out here now. They're heifers, aren't they? No, they're steers. I'm sorry. I put this heifer steer cattle right there now. $3 now, 10 at 310 at 10. They're to get 310. They're to get at 10 a pound. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 at 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get at 50. They're to get 50, 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 350 now. 60 a pound at 350, 360. They're to get Jeff 350, number 42. No, 24. Start that. 11 more of them right here. 11 more. Wean them way back there, boys. Way back in November. They're going to 275. At 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 80. At 275. Who give 80? They're going to 275. 80. At 275. 7.5. At 275. 7.5. They're going to 7 of 80. At 280. They're going to give 82 and a half. They're going to get 282 and a half. 5. At 285. At 7.5. They're going to get 287 and a half. At 285. 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. Varner 285. 401, 501. Two big steers right here now. Two big steers off of them right there. They're looking at $1.85 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 5, 95, 95, 7.5, 97 and a half, 2 at 202 and a half. They're get 5, they're get 7 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half. They're get 15. They're get 215 and 212 and a half. They're get 15. They're get 15. KK 212 and a half. Number 381. 371. Here's a bull off of them. I guess it's not. Here's Roy's. Old cattle had 2 rounds of shots. Been on wheat over 100 days, guys. Roy Burns up there at Gary, Oklahoma. Look at him, good thin black heifers right there. At 240, at 240, they're to get at 45, at 45, 50, they're to get at 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 260, they're to get 255 now, 60, at 255 now, 60, they're to get at 55, 60, at 255 now, 60, they're to get at 64, 60, 60 sold, 255, KK, put up on number 3, 4, 5. No, 3, 5, 9. Six more heifers off them. $100 days weaned, people, 2 round shots. Let's go, Bob. Getting better, aren't the guys? They're getting better off that old wheat field. I had 235, at 235, they're getting 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, and 7.5, at 235, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 7.5, at 235, 7.5, they're getting 7.5. Dennis Salmon horse, you looking here? 235 on some green heifer, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 237.5, 237.5. Dennis Salmon horse, 235, put on number 6. I see that. 3 more heifers right here now. They're going to go back to sleep in. Hey, they're going to get at 230, at 235, at 235, at 5, 40, at 235, 40. They're going to 235, 45, at 45, at 45, at 45, 50, at 250, at 250, 5, at 255, at 55, 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 at 250, put them on 5-0. Same heifers, guys, just thin as they can be, thin as they can be here. 225, at 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going to 7.5, at 225, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, they're 25, 7.5, at 225, they're going to 7.5, they're 30, at 30, they're going to 30 here, they're going to 2, they're going to 34, at 34, 232 and 4, 232 and 4, 232 and 4 here, Varner, 232, put them on 9-0. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, it'll get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, it'll get 5, at 205, it'll get 202.5, 5, it'll get 202.5, 5. Anybody else? 10, 15, 20, 220, 220, 5, 30. Conway, 225, Conway, 2. You don't think? There's the boys, guys, have been turned out and had all them shots twice right there. They're to get 250, at 5, they're to get 255, 60, they're to get 5, at 265, they're to get 570, at 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 275, at 275, they're to get 5 there, they're to get 5 out of 5, at 275, 80, at 280, they're to get 85, they're to get 285, 90, they're to get 295, at 95, they're to get 295 here, 5 there, Wackel, at 290, Wackel number 5, Wackel number 55, imagine. Five more of them, guys. 5 more in off that wheat fields, boys. I entered again at 240, at 242.5, at 240, to get 2.5, 242.5, 42.5, at 45, 7.5, to get 7.5, 50, at 252.5, to get 2.5, 5, at 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7, 60, at 262.5, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 262.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5 here, Warner, 260, put them on 65. Thank you, Roy. Here's a Helm cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. pretty good old yellow cattle, 225, 225, at 225, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, very good, 5, at 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 247 and a half, 50, at 250, very good, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 60, at 2 and a half, very good, 5, very good, 7 and a half, very good, 7 and a half, at 267 and a half, and 7 and a half here, Mac Trees, 265, 36. There's the boys. I'll come with the girls. There's the boys here now. 275 at 275 at 275 80 at 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Look here, Mike. They're to give 80. 280 at 275 80 at 280. They're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80 here. 80 there. We're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Var 275. Var. Do it again. 501. These big ones. Amos, what are you making her do? Oh, my goodness, young lady, you're doing a great job. Good little steer. These are supposed to be big. Okay. Let's steer right here now. 350 and 350. They're to give 5. They're to give 5. They're to give 55. 60. They're to give 5. They're to give 70. They're to give 5 and 80. They're to give 5. They're to give 90. They're to give 95. They're to give 4 and 4. They're to give 4. They're to give $4. They're to get $4. They're to get $4 and 395. 4. They're to get $4 here. 4. So 395 or 29. I'm going to say this heifer probably. Did that red calf have that same ear tag? Huh? Our male says 2 big steers and a bull. And we got that little bitty one. We need 2 big steers and a bull. You did? Okay. Let's stay here then. Let's stay here then, right here now. Good heifer calf. 250, 60, 260, 70, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, 10, and 310, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 30, 30, 330, and 330, sold 320, put them on there, I'll put them on 2, number 2 on the house. Same. It's got a G on it. Is that a G brand? All right, let's do it here. Mr. Gray, good heifer here now. 210, 210, they're going to 10 a bomb, but 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, they're going to 10 a bomb, but 10, 10, 10, 10, they're 10, 10, brass for you, 210, and 210, they're 10, 10, 10, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half for you, brass, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, but 2 and a half, but 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here, brass, $2 bill, put them on number 28. I don't know, John. He's gone. How many kids we got left? Billy, got any idea? Bryce wanting to know. So, I guess nobody knows, Bryce. If I hear anything, it'll be more. This will be the Buchanan cattle. Where'd he go? Okay. Right off the wheat fields, guys. They was weaned back in September. Weaned way back in September. They've had all their shots, 2 rounds of them. Nice effort. Nice effort, the Buchanans. 225 and 225 to get 7.5 and now 30 now 2.5 540 to get 5 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 60 to get 65 and 70 to get 5 to get 280 to get 80 280 bill 85 85 90 295 to get 95 95 3 and $3 here get 3 both out 3 and $3 here 3 bill yeah $3 2.5 and 35 and 305 to get 302 and a 5 305 here's Jeff 302 and a half put on number 15. Steers, the Buchanan steers right there. The same story applies. You got them good white face cattle, don't they? And they get 275.80 and 275.85. They get 90. They get 5. They get 3. They get 510 and 1520. They get 325. They get 25 and 325. They get 30 and 330. They get 25 30 and 325. They get 30. Better 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Hayes 325 51. What? You gonna be around? I bet I know. Here's 8 more of them though today. Here's 8 more of the medium size today. The big end will be tomorrow. I can't wait. Them nice cattle. $275.80 at $275. Better give 80. Better get 5. Better get 285 and 90. 295, 95, 3 at $3.05. Better get 305, 10. Better get 10, 15 now 20 at 325. Better get 25, 325 at 320. Better get 5 at 320. Better get 5. Better get 325 and 25. Hayes 320. Put on number 50. Tell him thank you, Mark. Did you give him a cap? Promise? Promise? Okay. Because he is trying to get mine. He is trying to get mine. Let's go to Chickasha. This will be the Travis Smith and Bradley. Travis and Bradley Smith. We know no information on the kids right there, guys. The little long-tailed heifers, though. They're to get thin heifers here. 235, 235, 235. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. They're to get 5, 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 at 35. They're to get 235, they're to get 35, 25, at 225. They're to get 25, they're to get 25, at 225. They're to get 25, 25, 25, at 225, 25, 25, $2. $2.10. 210. You bid? 210. 210 20. 210. MH $2 straight. 21 more. Quite a bit better deal, guys. Quite a bit better deal, guys. $2 and $2 here at two and $2 here to get that two to buy. I'm gonna get two and $2 here two to get two to get two to get two to get two and $2 here two to buy. I'm gonna get two to get two to get two and $2 here two to buy. I'm gonna get two two. They're better than that, boys. $2 and $2 now two and $2 now two and $2 two to get two to get two to get two to get two and two. So $2 bill. Put them on. KK, you bid me? Oh, I'm sorry. $2 bill, two and two to get two to get $2.85. 185. 190. Got a whip. 190. 185. 190. Sold 185 Varner. Just 602. I got them black, guys. $1.50. $1.50, 60. 160, 70. 80, 90. $2. Go ahead and cut that wheat. 210. 220. 210, 20. 210, 220. Varner, 210. 99. What do you think, Anton? Whistle out of Bob. $1.50. $1.60. 160. 150. 160. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. $2 a pound. Varner, 190. Didn't get it. 5.7. 6.7. I don't know him. Three more than Messer cow. Huh? Chick check. What chick check? Smith, wasn't it? Bull, $2 bill, two and a half, and 202 and a half, five, to get that 205, to get that 205, to get 205, and 205, 10, to get 10, 15, to get that 20, to get that 225, and 30, to get that 35, to get 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, now 5, and now 80, now 5, and now 90, and 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, so 285, Mike Treese, 5-1. There's a steer calf right there now. They're to get $2. Try 10, and 210, and 210, and 210. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 210, 20. I'm with you. 210, 220, and 220, 30, 230. Your man's out. 40, 50, 60, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3. You got anybody, Dennis? I hope you do, because it looks like we're going to get it. 293. Your way, Dennis, 290. Oh. Got a big old butt, don't he? Yeah, be fine. Yeah, no kidding. There's a good little heifer right there, guys. Good little heifer. Dirty get 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.80. Dirty give 80. One of them master heifers here. 275.80 and 275.80. Dirty give 80. Dirty give 80. Dirty give 80. VAR 275. 26. 36. This helm. Pretty good bull right there now. There to get $2, 2.5, a 202.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 202.5, there to get 2.5, 5, a 205, 10, there to get 10, there to get 15 now, 20, a 222.5, there to get 222.5, a 222.5, 2.5, 2.5, Hayes, 220, 6. You're irritating him. Quit irritating him. Whistling, Bob. Calm him down. See there? Little boy. $3 a pound at $3 at 3. They're to get at 310. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 310, 320 and 330. They're to get 340. They're to get 350. They're to get 360 at 370. They're to get 380 a pound at 370. Give 80. 370. Give 80. Sold 370. Varner 20. He's hired heck. Move these for me, please. Probably through with these. I probably through with these. Well, they've had all their inoculations, guys. Good little thin heifer calves right here. And been turned out on the pasture. They're going to get at 235, at 235, 40, at 235, 540. They're going to get 235, 540. They're going to get at 240, at 245, at 245. They're going to get 245. Been turned out, guys. 245, and 240. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 245, and 245. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Dale, 240 a pound. Dale, 240. 2. TV, pasture, cemetery. The better ones they start with get along pretty darn good. The heifer cattle right there now, they're to get $1.85 and 185. They're to get 185, 185, 185, 185, and 185. Here, 5 there. Everybody get 5 little plainer heifer guys, 185 and 185, 185, 160, 160, 160, 160 a pound, 160 a pound, 160 a pound, 140 a pound. $140. You boys gonna do anything over here? $1 a quarter? 30? $1.35? 40? So 135. Terry straight. 135 Terry straight. Steer cattle, guys, right here now. One's got a crooked in the tail. Crooked in his tail. Right there now. They're going to get 250. 250. 250. They're going to get 50 to mine. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Good kids. Oh, 250. And 250 down the Monday. 250. They're going to get 50. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now 30. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 30. 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. 225. They're going to get 30. 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 They're going to get $2 a pound. $2 a pound. How about you? $2. $1.75. 180. Sold 175 same way. No, but I'm gonna Terry 9. Robbing me, man. Robbing me. Thought they had done. Male. Thought they had done. We're going to go down here to Stewart, Oklahoma. These cattle will be the Bart Patterson cattle. They've been weaned for a long, long period of time. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots, and they're pretty fancy boys. 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 85, out to go. 285, 90, 295, 295 down here, 295, 95, 95, aim a shot, 295, 3, at $3 here, 5, 310, and 10, they're get 305, 10, 15, 20, 320, they're getting out 25, they're getting 25, and 325, 325, they're getting out 25, 25, 25, 25, haste, 320, put them on 5-1. Promise you. Have a red butt too. These cattle come out of Gainesville, Texas. The 4F cattle, John. 4F cattle out of Gainesville. Nothing on them. Nothing on them. Nothing. And they're going to get 235, and 235, they're going to have 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, where are you? 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40, and 240 behind, boys, 40, and 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 237.5, 42.5, and 5, 245, 245, 7.5, now 50, at 250, at 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 247.5, they're going to get 50, Varner, 247.5, 32X. Here's some more up, guys. Come out of Gainesville. Move 'em, Bob. It's more than 4Fs. Gainesville. Pretty good stock here. 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 225, 7.5, and now 7.5, 30, 232.5, get 2.5, 5, get 35, 7.5, 40, and 2.5, get 42.5, get high, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, get high, 7.5, and 60, and 260, get 60, get 60, and 260, get now, and 60, Mike, everybody got him at 257.5, Mike Trees, 5. 36, 35. One steer off of them, guys, right here, Gainesville, Texas. What's this steers? Oh. Have we sold them yet? If you get them out a little quicker, I wouldn't be getting behind. There, that steer is right there. You're going to get a 275.80, a 275.80, a 285, they're to get 285, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 3, and $3 here, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 295, 3, and 3, they're to get 295, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, and 320, Hayes, 315, number 50. Floyd Mace. 4 dress, Floyd's cattle, guys. You know Floyd Mace? Floyd Mace. She okay? She is, ain't she? I know she's little. I can tell that from here. Okay, here we go. We're to get $3 now, 10 and 310 and 10. They're to get now 310. They're to get now 10 a bomb. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10 and 310. Y'all won't play 20 and 320, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get now 30, 40. They're to get now 40. They're to get 40 and 333, 43, 33, 40 here, 40 there. But to get 40, buddy. At 330, buddy. 330, buddy. OX. Kent Miller's brother-in-law. Mace Everett right here now. Well, the Mace Everett's Carnegie, Mountain View, 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80 and 280.90. They're to get 293. They're to get 305 and 305 and 10 and 15 now 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25 30. They're to get 330 and 325 30. They're to get 30 35 and 35 40 and 340. They're to get 40. D Hoss 335. Put them on 2. Same little girls. Carnegie, they're to get Carnegie here. They're to get 250 at 255 at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 outside 255 at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5 60 at 2.5 5. They're to get 7.5 70 2.5 5 7.5 80 at 280 280 280 280 280 at 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 82 2.5. Sold 280. Put them on Hayes 22. Nice heifer right there, 9. They're to get at 220, at 222, at 222. They're to get at $2. They're to get at 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, at 222, at the gate 2, 2, 2, 2. They're to get at 22, at 24. They're to get at 26 here, and 28 now, 30, at 232. They're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 232, at 232. They're to get at $2. They're to get at 2, they're to get at 232, and 2 sold 230. Put them on KK 359. Might be the boys off of Mace cattle. Could be, might be, probably is the Mace cattle. They're looking at $3 now, 10 at 310 and 10. Carnegie Mountain View here, 310. They're to get 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20 and now 30 and now 40 and now 50 60. They're to get 370. They're to get 70 and 80 and 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, 380, 90 and 380, 90. Sold 380. Hayes put them up 44. Well, the Mace cattle, Mountain View, Carnegie, $3, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. Better get that 2.5. 302.5. Better get 5. 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 305. Now 7.5. Now 10. 310. 12.5. Better get 12.5. 15 and 17.5. Better get now 17.5. 20 and 320. Better get 17.5. 20 and 17.5. 20. Hayes 317.5. 50. Heifers here. Heifers here. Schmidt cattle. Chickasha. Schmidt cattle. Chickasha. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, dirty get 14, 16, dirty get 16, dirty get 16, 216, dirty get 16, 18, dirty get 20, 222, dirty get 220, now 222, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, Dennis, 226. Steeros again, Denny Schmidt cattle from Chickasha. They have nice cattle, folks, every time. 260, 260, ready to get 5, ready to get 65, 65, 65, 65, ready to get 265, 265, ready to get 65, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, out the gate, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 250, 255, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, ready to get 2 and a half, 262 and a half here, Varner, 260, number 65X, no, 65. Let's go to Iowa Park. These cattle are 75 days wean. Had all their inoculations. 75 days wean. 3 or 4 drafts of them now. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. They're to get now 240, 240, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, 240, 2 and a half, they're to get now 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 240, 2 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, KK, 240, 2 and a half, put them on number 359. Don't y'all quit on me up there. Another one, Iowa Park boy. I to get 250, 250, 5, to get 255, to get 5, 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 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get KK, 250, number 371, 351. These got a little plain. Little bulls right there now. They're getting at 235, 40, 235, they're getting 40, 240, they're getting at 235, 5, 40, they're getting at 235, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, they're getting 35, 7 and a half, 40, 240, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, 237 and a half, 40, they're getting you'll play the game, 40, 40, 40, 40, they're getting sold 237 and a half, TD 33. Male, Dennis, please. Got a little lightweight Hurricanes right here now. They're to get 250, 60, 260, 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 75, 75, 275. They're to get 5. 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 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Varner 275. Put on a number 32X. Get the tiny one off. 36. Jeez, this is mead cattle. $1 a pound. dollar a pound here, $1 at a dollar eater to get a dollar a pound here, dollar a pound one, and 110 to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 20, and 120, 30 to get a 30 to get a 135, at a 135, 40, at a 140 to get a 40 to get 145, to get 45, and 45 to get 45, 50, a dollar 50 to get a dollar 45, 155, and 55, Conway, 145, put them straight, Conway straight away. No, put them on two. Conway two. Look what you missed, Anton. Ricardo. If you talk real sweet, he might let you in on the deal. Don't let him. Don't let him. What meat is this? Little boy calves are the bulls. Little bull calves right here at 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to 55, they're going to 50 now, 60, and 60. They're going to 250 now, 60, at 250 now, 60. They're going to get 60, they're going to 70, and 270, 80, and 280. They're going to give 80, they're going to give 80 Varner, 270 Varner, number 35. Don't say. Bouquets right here, Entertica Bouquets on the arena here, 250, at 255, at 255, Vertical 55, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, outside, 255, at 60, at 265, Vertical 5, 70, Vertical 270, Vertical 70, at 265, 70, and 70, Vertical 70, Vertical 70, so 265, TD 33. No, they didn't. Ooh, no, lately, have. Duran cattle right here, Duran from Nacona, Texas. Duran cattle, Nacona. What do you got on them, girl? No information. No information. Down in Nacona. Down in Nacona, they're going to 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 255, 60, at 260, at 255, 60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get Amos, you been? Amos, did you bid? Yeah. 255, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, at 5, whatever. If you look around, you kind of see how come I'm trying to find someone that'll move. 250, 250 on Little Herbers here. 235, 235 Little Herbers. 235. Where are you, Dale? 235. Get more down there at the corner for them than that. Peel. Duran cattle, boys. Huh? $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. Did you give two? 10. 210. 220. 220. Y'all been here all day? 220. 210. 220. So 210. Terry. Straight. Yep. Still got a ticket on them last ones. I'm gonna sell them last cattle that I PO'd a while ago, guys. $1.50 a pound. $1.60 a pound. $1.70. No, ones I PO'd. 70, 80. $1.90. $2. 210. 210. 220. 220. So 210. Conway 2. Conway 2. Didn't I catch them back at 2? $2 now, 2.5, at 205, at 205, I get 202.5, 5, I get 205, I get 205, at 210, I get 205, 10, at 205, 10, I get that 10, Conway, put him on 2. Worth your trip here today, young man, right there. Especially if you can talk Ricardo into giving you a little profit there. You got that ticket done, did you? Thank you. How can you tell? Both go $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60. You got somebody? Hold on tight. $1.50, $1.60. Sold your way, Dennis. 150. MH. You gonna blow it all? You gonna blow it all? That was not your. That's not worth your trip over here today, right there. I don't think. Might be though. I ain't gonna take anything away from you. Looks like we're kind of getting down the short road. I hope. Smoke time, Bill. I'd like to have a smoke here on this. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. These are healthy. $1. $1 a pound, 10. $1.10, 20. 120. 110, 20. 110, 20. Terry, 110. Straight. You boys both get together and maybe you can. Dale, don't get involved. Don't get involved, Dale. New deal, guys. We're going over here at Yukon. Tabaret cattle over here, Yukon, Oklahoma. They do have good cattle, don't they, folks? Right there now, 235, 40, at 235, 7.5, at 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get that 40. How about you at 240, to get that 40? How about you, Dennis? Young at 40, at 237, at 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get that 40 more, at 237.5, 5, 5, 2, just 5, 2. Is that Tabaret? Oh, okay. Yeah. Bull calf right here, bull calf. I to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, I get that 2.5, I get 202.5, at $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 5, at 205, I get 5, I get 5, I get that 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, Dale, 202.5. Straight. Well, the Tabaret bulls. $1.75. $1.75, 80, and 180, 185, 185, 90, and 190, 195, and 195, 2, at $2.05, I get 205, 10, 205, I get 10, I get 205, I get 10, 10, 10, 205, 10, and 205, 10, I get 205, 10, and 10, I get 10, sold 205, Varner, 18X. how they feel. Another bull. Another bull. 250. At 255. At 255. Very good. At 55. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. 255. At 255. At 255. Very good. At 55. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. At 255. For the Warner. 250 for the number 1X. Whip. I didn't hear you. Did you holler? I don't know. They all going to go with steers and heifers both, maybe? Yeah. Steers and heifers both. 50 cents a pound. 55. 55. Anybody else? 60. 5. Varner, 60 cents. 9.3. What did you put on there? Anything? Dennis's prospect. Huh? Is that a prospect? Good. Sorry. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 110 a pound. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. Varner 140. 19. 2 O's. Got an ugly head. Don't she? Don't she have an ugly head? Doesn't she have an ugly head? I can't see her. I'm asking. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. 120. 110, 120. Sold 110, Terry 9. 20. 22 and a half. 25. 30. 25, younger 30. 32 and a half. 35. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 70 cents. Varner, 67 and a half. 19. These prospects, Dennis. Okay, they could be. What do you give? Look them over real good now. Don't look too close, Dennis. 45, at 45, they're gonna have 50, at 45, 50, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 45, you get 50, and 45 now, 50, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 45, 50, they're gonna get 5, and 55 now, 60, now 5, 65, now 70, now 5, 75, sold at 70 cents. How's it go? Cody? Cody. I think we got several Cody. Williams. Thank you, Mr. Williams. I apologize. She knew, but we didn't know. You looking this deal here over, Dennis? Dennis, you looking this deal over? 20. 25 cents a pound. I diggity dogs. Now 30. Now 35. Now 40. Now 45. Now 50. Did you? 55. 60. 65. 70. Cody, 65. Prospects, Dennis. I wouldn't. 20. You bid? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, 30. Terry, 120. 9. Say thank you, Ricardo. What's this? It's a pretty good steer calf. Wade Moffitt, guys. Wade Moffitt. $3. $3 bill and $3 you're gonna read, you're gonna 3, you're gonna 5 and 305, you're gonna 10 and 310, you're gonna 310, you're gonna 310. William, you're out 310, 305, 10. TD 305, 33. Back to the bunches. Hey, pretty good little heifers. Good little light heifers, folks. It's got a name in the ear. I can't either. What's that name say in the ear, Dennis? Anderson cattle out of Randolette, Oklahoma, guys. You got anything on them? Jeff Anderson out of Randolette. You got anything, Dennis? Or John? Billy? I don't know. Anderson cattle right there, 9. They're going to 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 5 and 5. They're going to 265 and 65. They're going to 570 and 5. They're going to 80. They're going to 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80. You guys are all out. 275, 80, 275, 80, 280. They're going to give 80. So 275 Varner. 44. Here's 25 more of them. Smell like wheat. I can tell you that much, don't they? Randolette, smell like wheat. Really, really, really nice set of black heifers. $240, at $240, they're looking at 2.5, at $240, they're looking at 2.5, 5, at $240, 2.5, $245, they get $245, at $240, 2.5, but they get 5, then it's show and play. Sorry, I asked, $240, 2.5, $245. So $240, 2.5, you on trying tomorrow, you on 30, Barhart 30X, Pragum. Anderson cattle. Same deal. 11 little steers. Green, green, green. $3 now, 5 at $3 bill, 3, they're taking at 3 at $3 here, they're taking at 2 and a Randolette, guys, $3 bill, 5 at 305, they're get 305, 10, they're get 305, 10 and 15 now, 15, 20 and 320, they're taking at 315, 20 and 315, 20, they're taking at 5 at 325, they're taking at 325, they're taking at 25, 325, 325, 325. You want to reconsider 325? So 320 Barnhart 38. What? Steers and bulls. You believe it? Keep quiet, Antonio. They're a nice set of cattle, folks. Anderson cattle, I'm sure. Male. It's more of them cattle down there at Randolette. Choice quality. Yeah, they smell it. Take a big woof of that right there. And they're going to get 250, at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 7.5, and 60, they're going to at 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, 5, they're going to 5, 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, 70, and 270, they're going to get 270, and 270, 2.5, 275, 275, 7.5, and 77.5, they're going to get 277.5, and 77.5, they're going to get 2. Are the steers and bulls? Selling them to be steers, 277.5. I'm selling them to be steers, 80, 282.5, 285, 287.5, 90, 290. So 287.5. Okay, 2. Take a look at them, guys. Take a look at them. Make sure there's no bulls on them. They are good. I know these are heifers. The ones that just went out. Oh my goodness. These are heifers. Who is it? Lyndon Smith. We're back to him again. He raised every one of them. He weaned them 110 days ago. 250, 255, 55, 60, 265, 70, 5, 80, and 285, 90, 90, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 295, and 95, 3 at $3, you get 3B, 295B, put on number 15, Pragum. No, bring, yard them out. No preg. No preg. Just bring a little one back. Bring a little one back. Wilson, Oklahoma. Horton cattle. Horton cattle, guys. Horton cattle. They're steers. I'm selling them to be steers. And 250 and 250. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking 5. They're taking 60 and 265. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 272 and a half and 272 and a half. 275 and 277 and a half and 80 and 280. They're taking 80, 280, 280, 280, 270, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 282 and a half, 7 and a half, 287 and a half. Oklahoma 285 2. The two colored cattle off. Yard them out. The what? Oh, sorry, ain't they? John. I need you up here. I got to go get a haircut and get my boots shined. Gary Reed taught me that. It's a heifer off the deal. Only heifer on the deal, does it say? Only heifer on the whole deal. Right there, 185 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 90 and 190, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, sold 185. Varner. 6-2. Prager. Two steers right there now. They're taking two steers here. They're taking 275, 80, at 275. They're taking 80, at 280. They're taking 275, 80. They're taking 275, 80, at 280. They're taking out the gate 285, 285, 285. 285, but I get 285 here, 5 there, but I get 5 KK at 283, 5-1. Cattle getting awful upset all of a sudden, ain't they? No, I need to go take get a haircut.
By his lonesome. All right, see you tomorrow. Yes, he sure has, hasn't he? Dollar a pound. 110. 110 and 10 here, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, now 10, 10, 10 here, going to be 110, bit of a 10, 10 here, going to be 110, Terry, $1, 9. $210. And 210, 12 to van, 210, 12 to van, 210, 12 to van, pass side, 210, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 to van, go to be 210, 12 to van, go to be 12 to 15, and 15, 7, hit and a half, go to be 222 and a half, and 25, 225, 227 and a half, 30, and now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and now 32 and a half, poke your out, 32, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 40, and now 40, 42 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 85, 85, now 5 here, 45 here, 242 and a half, poke 50, 242, 50. Pierre Osborne. Long time weaned. 275 and 275 now 75 77 77 77 750 and 77 and a half going to be 277 and a half 277 50 and 75 77 and a half 75 here 275 and 275 75 75 75 75 250 255 255 60 now 5 270 265 70 and 70 there going to be 70 going to get 70 now 70 sold 265 Weichel 55. Here's the Elmore heifers. To 10 and to 10, 12 to 10, 12 to 10, 12 to 10, go to be 10, 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 to 10, go to be 10, 12 to 15, and 15, we get 7, 10 and a half, 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 here 20, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 27 and 227 and a half, 227, 50, and 27 and a half, go to be 227, bit of a half here, 227 and a half here, sold 225, KK 359. Ray Elmore. Ray Elmore. We've sold cattle for him before. Don't know. Probably did. Yeah, let's get him. Two, Allie. That was just a small one.
Owner requested to sell them all together. Nothing I can do. What else you got? West of Rickman, right? Yeah. Still a few yard out now?
Small one off of KK 371. Put him on 351. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a big shoulder. I know that. got a big shoulder.
Street type. Is this the steer off the heifers?
He was on a draft of heifers. Okay, well, he's got a big shoulder anyway. Sell him for street type. $1. 110 and 10, 10, 10, here, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, $10 and 10 a pound, gonna be 110, 20 and 20, 30, gonna be 30, gonna get 40, 140, 150, 60, $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 180, gonna be 180, 170, 80 and 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80 here, sold 170 and tone 170. Put him on 371. Okay. Nah. Is that off B? B15 for a small one. Sell her. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 72, 72, 82, 82, 82, 80, and 270, 82, 70, going to be 82, 70, going to be 280, 90, and 290, now 3, 3, and 90, 3, going to be 90, 3, sold, 290, D-Hoss, 2. We held, I think we held this one. Yep. Yeah, we did. $1.50. Pound, 110. $110 and 10 and 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 10, 10, 110 and 10 a pound, going to be 110, going to be 110, 10, 20 and 20, 30, going to be 39, 30, 120, 30, going to be 20, 30, going to be 20, 30 here, poke, 120, 502. Welcome back. He's off the Hayes 53, Brindle. Okay. He for sale. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 225, 30, and 25, 230, and 25, 230, 30, now 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 230, KK, 351. Small one off of Pokey, 36. Put her on 26. Okay. Cut it up cattle, Alan. Sell them. 275 and 275 now 75 77 and a half 77 and a half 750 and 77 and a half 277 and a half going to be 277.50 and 75 750 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 and a half here sold 275 pokey 65. Five months bred. Daughter, 110, and 110, going to be 110, 110, daughter to head, and 110, going to be 110, 20, and 20, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, and now 60, 70, 180, 180, and 70 now, 80, going to be 70 now, 80, going to be 70, got to be 80, sold 170, Conway. Off of B16, they're 2 and 5 and 6 months bred. 120, 125, and 25, going to be 125, 30, and 35, 35, 35, 141, 40, 145, and 45, going to be 145, going to be 145, 50, and now 55, 160, and now 65 here, 65, daughter, and now 70, and now 75, going to be 175, going to be 180, and now 80, 85 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 185, 85 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85 here, sold 180, pokey 17.
They could let that one go. Remember? That was a steer. Yeah. Yeah. That was it.
Hot koi. Boy, they all more steers. 235 and 37.50 and 30 75 40 and 42 and a half 42 and a half 42 and a half 45 45 45 45 47.50 and 40 75 now 50 and 250 now 8 9 and now 9 going to be 9 and 950 and 251 51 51 51 2 and 252 going to be 1 2 bit about 1 2 51 2 and 51 2 going to be 2 bit 2 here sold 251 pokey 701. 250. 250 60 and 250 60 there 50 60 going to be 250 60 70 and 270 going to be 280 going to be 280 now 80 and 270 now 80 270 going to be 80 now 80 here 80 sold 270 D house 2.
I would just use his tag number. Eight.
250. Here's a good steer. 235. 237.50 and 30, going to 7 of 37 of 37 of 37 of 37 of going to be half and 237 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half here, 235 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 235 here, 235, 210, 210, 15. Thought he was a really nice steer. 210, 15. Pokey 210. 701. $27X. $2 a pound. 210. 210 and 210, bit of a 10, 10, 10, 210, bit of a 10, 20, 220, bit of a 30, bit of a 40, bit of a 40, 50, and 250, 60, going to be 260, 70, 270, 280, and 280, now 290, bit of a 290, going to be 80, bit of a 90, going to be 80, 90, now 3, and 90, bit of a 3, bit of a 3, bit of a 3, and 93, 10, and 310, bit of a 10, 10, bit of a 3, and now 10 here, fish, $3, 0. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the morning.